are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No, we are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn, this is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the great and the feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night.
Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
Check, 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 check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so get ready for race number one. In the boys category 50-60 years old. Round number one of the UEC BMX season 2026. BMX Verona. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a great start for the man coming out of Spain. It seems like we have Vincent Garcia de Lizado heading towards turn number one in this one. We have Ekström coming out of Denmark. We have Henkel aus Deutschland, the Italian rider of Rakagi. We have Wandler out of Austria. We have another rider coming out of Spain, Alonso. So let's check out the rider in second for the moment. And it seems like we have one of the Swiss riders who's in second into the 116 final in the boys category 15-16 years old. And it's going to be Men LCQ. So Stucky in second. The third place rider is coming out of Austria. We have Denmark inside the top four with Fredrik Ekström. All right, we have race number 2 now in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. We have Clay Rayford. We have Kobe Rayford in this one. And I think the sound is working a bit better now, but we have the rider from Great Britain leading this one out. So in and out of the final turn with Kobe Rayford in the second race of today in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. And Czech rider takes second on the line. And the 617 belongs to Hungary, to Balasic Clay. The rider from Czech Republic was David Laka in second. Here we go with race number 3 in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. With Cader Island, the rider coming out of United States of America. We have Westerberg, Kelgo out of Denmark. We have Bruno. We have the Italian rider of Ritardati. We have Perrion from France, and Huck are coming out of Denmark. And the rider leading this one out and heading towards the second part of the track is a rider coming out of the United States of America. He is running away with it at the moment. So coming out of that final turn with Caden Island. Island all the way at the front in USA. Takes the win. French rider in second. And the French rider in second is Matteo Perrion. Race number 4 is on the way in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. We have Moncheno, Takkerkamp. We have Visichu, Wisniewski, Selvis, Tolmison and Lux. So those are the riders now on the track. And we have the world number 7 of this year, of last year, of course, 2025. And it's going to be Sven Takkerkamp. We have the rider coming out of France, I think, for the moment in the second place. And the rider for France is Manoa Lux. So Manoa Lux in second. Oh, crash in the final turn. But it's Takkerkamp all the way at the front end. Latvian rider takes third on the line. Reina Selvis.
Sì.
Check, check.
Sì. E andiamo con la batteria numero 5 della categoria Boys 15. Nel primo rettilineo andiamo a vedere Luca Curly per Ice Fast Switzerland, Marley Yacht from Germany, Ben Roberts from Switzerland, la Spagna con Alvaro Gonzalez al comando. Ritroviamo il numero 638, è proprio Leon Borlos, lo svizzero, Gabin Farges, la Francia, e Felix Tustrup from Denmark. L'ultimo rettilineo vede sempre lo svizzero Leon Borlos al comando e vittorioso per questa batteria numero 5. Partita la batteria numero 6 per la categoria Boys 15-16. In pista troviamo Alban Rovelli per la Francia, Gust Lanners Belgio, Jonas Wick from Norway, Hector Cremopula France, Emily Sumarkupu from Finland. Al comando il numero 553. Quindi Elban Rovelli, la France, Matthias Buzek from Czech Republic e Max Svensson from Österreich. Al comando la maglia quella del francese Alban Rovelli, il numero 533 al comando, seguito poi dal numero 6 Max Svensson al terzo posto from Österreich. Batteria numero 7, Boys 15-16, Stan Mason from Great Britain, André Christensen from Denmark, Ilan Morier per la Swiss, Nathaniel Kohler lo svizzero, Yini Kuzar from Czech Republic, Oscar Ewell from Great Britain. E il numero 508 comanda Nathaniel Kohler, Oscar Ewell from Great Britain, Aitor Nicolas Martin from Spain e Simone Mingarri per l'Italia. Al comando sempre Nathaniel Kohler, lo svizzero, vincitore di questa batteria numero 7.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the world number 1, and the world number 1 is Jules Casper. So we have 2 world number 1s. It seems like we have Dominic Rallis also in this one in second position. So we have Power BMX Racing Switzerland and Czech Republic running away with it. Casper is taking the win. Czechie second. Another Czechie takes third on the line. Francie 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with another race in the boys category 15, 16 years old. We are on the way with center right now. We have a Canal, we have a Brenniger, Lozach, Verona, we have Leite, Medla and Kobel aus Deutschland. So those are the riders now on the track. Let's check out who's the rider in first place in and out of that second turn. It seems like we have the Belgian rider here on the number 1, Michiel Leite. So Michiel Leite is leading this one out, heading towards the final turn with the rider out of France in second. So let's check out the second place rider coming down that final straightaway in the boys category 15, 16 years old. Leite taking the win. In second, it seems like we have Romy Medla. Out of Estonia, the 554 in 3 is a rider out of France. Is Tim Berenger pour la France in troisième place. So another race in the boys category 15, 16 years old is on the second straightaway right now. And we have the rider coming out of the rider from Spain, I think, on a 504 bike. It's Carlos Moreno Perez. So Moreno Perez is the rider in first place. In and out of the final turn, we have the rider in second coming up. Coming down that final straightaway, and he's coming really close on the first place rider. But the rider in second with a 500 on his plate, André Lux from the Czech Republic. In third, Liam Tomisioli from Italy. And in fourth, crossing the line, it was Ben Sartorius aus Deutschland. It seems like we had a crash on the first straightaway in the boys category 15, 16 years old in race number 10. And I think it was the rider coming out of Slovenia. It was Jos Lozar, ladies and gentlemen. He was European number 3 in 2022, if I remember it in the right way. So we have pretty fast riders coming out of Slovenia as well. He went down on the first straightaway. Hopefully if it's nothing too serious with him. We will race in 116 final in the boys category 15, 16 years old. A great field for the openings event of 2026. So ladies and gentlemen, anyone around the track, around the venue, very welcome in Verona. And I want to give you guys, or give him, a lot of respect. So ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Jos Lozar out of Slovenia. Thank you. Race 11 on the gate. Bartley, De Vries, Kaha, Silly, Petrek, Schabes, Peters and Doude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 11, and it seems like we have a great start all the way from the outside. It's Adam Petrek. Petrek, the rider coming out of Czech Republic. He is taking the lead in and out of turn number 1. It seems like we have one of the Swiss riders inside the top 4 in and out of turn number 1 with Karl Schabes. Schabes is there on the inside with the Latvian rider. But in between, we see the rider on the 5-for-3 bike. And the 5-for-3 bike, ladies and gentlemen, let's check him out. It's Lucas Seeley. Seeley out of Great Britain in second. Come on, Great Britain, make some noise. Czechie, let's hear ya. From the stands. Oh, heading towards the finishing line, the Czechie guy. Petrek taking the win. Seeley second. Schabes in 3. Latvia in 4 with Marcel Dode. Here we go with race number 12 in the boys category 15, 16 years old with Vreugdeneel, with Bijzen, Lallier, we have Hansen, Huck, Madalena, Lang and Logodé from France. So those are the riders now on the track. When the speed is really high in the boys category 15, 16 years old, we will race in 116 final. After round 1 and after the LCQ, of course, we have the French rider in the front of the pack. And the French rider, ladies and gentlemen, on the 529 is Alexis Logendé. So Logendé with nice jumps into that final turn, but right now the man in black came underneath. Roman Lang from France is taking the win, and it seems like we have another French rider inside the top 3 with Comé Lallier. Here we go with race number 13 in the boys category 15, 16 years old. And we have a great start for the European number 2. It's going to be Ma El Calm. Ma El Calm is taking the lead, the rider coming out of France. We have a great field for the French riders. We have great international events coming up for France as well. So the European number 2, I guess, on the plane number 12. In and out of that second turn, followed by the Belgian rider. And the Belgian rider is going to be Jade de Locht. Jade de Locht and Maël Kalm with each other. In and out of that final turn in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. Is race number 13 on the track. Coming down that final straightaway, we have the rider on the number 3. Also from France on a 559 bike. Enia Broggio from Italy. He takes the 3rd place, and the 4th place belongs to Thias Hofstede. Here to race BMX Racing from Belgium. Great start for the Latvian rider. In the next race, it's going to be Kulitis. Kulitis is on the way. We have more Latvian riders. We have Kulitis twice. We have Maris Kulitis and Andis Kulitis. So it seems like we have 2 brothers or 2 cousins racing to each other in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. But the rider leading this one out is the rider coming out of Spain. It's Pablo Arevalo Esther. So Esther at the front in. The other Latvian rider is Rollos Rodnieks. He's in the mix with a box of tricks as well. One of the Italian riders, Tommaso Cortose, on the final straightaway inside the top 4. We have the world number 2 from Italy on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, watch out, watch out. We have Bella Italia, we have Forza Italia leading the pack out. He was so close. He was almost taking the whole shot in Copenhagen for the World Championships 2025. And he's right now leading this one out. Matteo Mariani alongside the man coming out of Lithuania, the European number 5, Vitautas Satas. Denmark on the final straightaway. Is it Denmark? Is it one of the other riders who is coming down that final straightaway? Is 3rd. It's Darbon Poncé from France in 3e place. Here we go with the rider coming out of Norway. It's going to be Tobias Steen in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. We have BVC bikes on the inside in turn number 1. Maxi Medax. Medax following in 2nd, closely behind. On the right side of him, we have the Italian rider, William Gould. William Gould is making moves in the 2nd turn, but is still on the number 3 over the rhythm section. Going into the final turn with the rider out of Norway in 1. And he's taking the win, Tobias Stene. Stene from start till the finish. The best rider in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. Motor number 1. The rider in 4 is the rider coming out of Germany. And that's going to be Mr. Bill Grosch. Still racing in the boys category, 15, 16 years old, and we will keep an eye on the Italian riders. Mario Valenti, he is on the way, but a little dragon, Rio de Muyser, is the fastest of the pack at the moment. Tommaso Bravi is the rider from Italy in 2nd for the moment. And I think we have the other Italian rider on the 586 bike, Mario Valenti. Valenti in and out of that final turn next to each other, heading towards the finishing line alongside Czech Republic, Alan Pechoki in 4th. Yeah, we are still racing in the boys category, 15, 16 years old, with Hernando, with Luti, Prezel, Jacobs. We have Brizolari, Havilka, Grunder, and we have Matthias Krenak from the Czech Republic. So those are the riders now on the track, and it seems like we have the European number 2 from Pamo BMX Racing. We have Nick Luti all the way at the front in. Czech Republic in 2nd, and that's going to be Stefan Havilka. So Havelka with nice jumps. And we have BMX Verona, ladies and gentlemen. Riccardo Brizolari in the mix with a box of tricks. Czechie in front with Havelka. That means the other Czech Republic rider, Matthias Krenak, took 2nd place. He was in the final as well in Copenhagen for the World Champs 2025. Let's check out the rider coming out of Estonia. In race number 19 is going to be Matthias Lauer. Lauer all the way at the front in with the Belgian rider in 2nd. In and out of that 2nd turn with Ben Linsen. And another rider from Belgium. Chaos BMX Racing, Matthew Verkamen. Heading towards the final turn together with the rider coming out of Latvia, Visters Vexa. Vexa, no, he's in 5th right now. The rider in green is the rider coming out of Slovenia, Tidosak. Crossing the line in 4th. Okay, right now from race 90 to race number 20, and from the boys category 15, 16 years old, we are heading towards the girls category 15, 16 years old. With Fernandez, with Schoenmakers, Lievering, Petrautse, Arpagaus, Gudere, we have Herrera and Medla. So those are the riders now on the track, and it seems like we have 2 Latvian riders at the front in. And they are both inside the top 3 with Melinja Gudere, the world number 8, alongside Anna Petrautse. So they are in 1st and in 3rd. But let's check out the rider in 2nd. Oh, it's going to be the rider there. Is it Chile? Let's check them out. Crossing the line. It's Chile. Chile, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from South America. In 2nd place, Florencia Herrera Pupero. Race number 21, the second shakeout in the girls category, 15-16 years old. We have the ride on the 015 bike, and it's going to be wilcogoedendaal.com, Delphine Beijerinks. Beijerinks heading towards the final turn in first place. We have Moro from Portugal in the mix, Carrier from France. Those are really fast riders in the girls category, 15-16 years old. Beijerinks is taking the win. The 23 in second. Aisha Raquel from Belgium in third, crossing the line. It's going to be the ride on a 522. It's Lou Zorion pour la France. All right, we have the world number 3. Watch out for the rider coming out of Great Britain. We have Amy Seward at the front end. Seward leading this one out. The 506 for the moment is second is Maria Perez and Valverde. Valverde for the moment is second, but it's Great Britain on the number 1. In and out of the final third. GB makes some noise. Seward heading towards the line. The world number 3 is taking the win. The round number 1. And the best of the rest is the ride on the 508 bike. And that's going to be the ride on the 506. It was Valverde, of course, in the girls category, 15-16 years old. All right, we have race number 23 with the girls category, 15-16 years old. Still on the track, Gagel is the rider from Germany. Alina Gagel leading the pack out. With the European number 4 for the moment is second. It's going to be Mila van Dijken. So Mila van Dijken in the European final. Sam van Dijken, of course, later on the track as well. The European and the world champ is her little brother. Mila van Dijken is second. Gagel taking the win. Jackie in 3. Another Dutch rider in 4. The world number 2 of Donema crossing the line in 4. And Czech Republic in between. That's going to be Veronika Zakova. Race number 24 in the girls category, 15-16 years old. Coming out of that first turn with a ride out of Belgium, the European, the world number 2, of course, Esme van der Straten. So van der Straten in second, the world number 2, BVC bikes at the front in, with the world number 3. In second from the younger age categories is Paula Palmiste from Estonia. So the world number 2 and the world number 3 in this group, in the girls category, 15-16 years old. Van der Straten now in the girls 16. And Palmiste last year 14, right now girls 15. And racing to the other, all the ladies. On the right-hand side, we are looking to the ride on a 500 bike. It's Maria Fuhrmann aus Deutschland am dritten Stelle.
E noi saliamo al cancelletto di partenza con la batteria numero 25, categoria Men Junior. E entriamo con la categoria Men Junior, andiamo a vedere all'interno il numero 831 Magnus Aland from Norway al comando, no, a seguire in seconda posizione la maglia quella svedese di Jesper Wahlberg, è lui che conduce in questa batteria numero 25 categoria Men Junior. Jesper Wahlberg per la Danimarca, il secondo posto è quello di Magnus Aland. Abbiamo poi la maglia quella della Cecchia con Oliver Mittner per la terza posizione. Ricordiamo, andiamo quindi nel primo round categoria Men Junior, dove Jesper Wahlberg conduce nei confronti del norvegese Magnus Aland. Per la terza posizione Cecchia, Oliver Mittner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will go into the 160 final in the junior man category with a great start, not from the middle, but from the inside. Jimmy Criddle is on the way, and he's on the inside in turn number 1. But we have another rider who's taking the lead over the pro section with a rider who is leading this one out. The French rider on the number 1 is Nathan Oliveira from BMX Besançon. In and out of that second turn, oh, the GB guys. Criddle is out of the track. We have the other rider, Finley Hoff, finalist from the Euro Champs. He was Euro number 2 in the boys category, 16 years old. He's in the mix with a box of tricks. It's a French rider of Oliveira taking the win. Another French, he takes second on the line. Amazing stuff in this category. Verona in second, Hoff in 3.
Siamo nella batteria numero 27, sempre nella categoria Men Junior. Andiamo a vedere all'interno la maglia quella di Juan Esposito from United States. Andiamo nel secondo rettilineo con il rider americano, batteria numero 27, categoria Men Junior. Juan Esposito è lui che conduce, il numero 948, l'americano alla comanda. Abbiamo poi la maglia quella francese di Hugo Parpignon per la seconda posizione. C'è poi un gruppetto distanziato per la terza e quarta posizione, valevole per la qualificazione in questa prima manche categoria Men Junior, con l'americano Juan Esposito davanti a Hugo Parpignon, la Francia. Per la terza posizione abbiamo Konstantin Karpinski.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on the rider from France in race number 28. It's going to be Tito Wanfour. Tito Wanfour is on the way. It seems like we have the rider coming out of Switzerland. Ethan Perrin. Perrin in race number 28 in the junior man category. In second place over the pro section. Oh, a crash in the back of the pack. And Perrin is on the inside, shoulder to shoulder with the rider from France. And it seems like we have another Swiss rider in free over the rhythm section. So let's check those riders out. It's Perrin for the moment in free. Two times Switzerland. Is it Wrigley? No, it's Ben Luthi. Luthi is in the mix as well and is right now taking the win, I think, on the finishing line. The rider on the 849 is indeed Ben Luthi. In 4 with the rider on the 832. 852 is Pamo BMX Racing, and that belongs to Lucas Wrigley. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the rider on the 9 for free. David Mendona Mateos, España.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Continuiamo nella categoria Men Junior con la batteria numero 29. Andiamo quindi con Timeo Joly, la Francia, per il primo posto, credo qui alla prima curva. Andiamo nell'ordine, batteria numero 29, quindi nel secondo rettilineo è il numero, è proprio il numero 913, Lara Borsia from Belgium alla comando, quindi la prima posizione è la sua, seguito poi dalla terza posizione con la Cechia. Troviamo in pista quindi Tobias Blair, Jan Anus, il terzo posto è il suo, quindi l'ultimo rettilineo vede sempre il Begga, il numero 913 che va a vincere questa batteria numero 29, Lars Bosch.
Here we go with another race in the junior man category. It's race number 30. And it seems like with the Italian rider, Alex Giandetti. The Italian rider is taking the lead. Come on, Italy, BMX Verona, make some noise! Giandetti at the front in over the pro section together with the Latvian rider Gustav Spirits. Spirits in second, and the Belgian rider, oh, a crash in the back of the pack, but the Belgian rider is in the mix as well, and that's going to be the rider there. It seems like we have a Stegen in the mix, Noah Stegen in the junior man category right now, in and out of that final turn, and we have the Dutch rider, and the Dutch rider, is it the Dutch rider in 4? No, it seems like we have a Swiss rider crossing the line right there, Thomas Dubout. Corners in the second turn. The ride on the 923 bike. Ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause, applause. Noah Bisseret from France.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la batteria numero 31, dove la corsia numero 1 è proprio David Ferreira, lo svizzero, che all'interno va a girare alla comando qui nella prima curva di Verona. Quindi la maglia svizzera, quella vestita da David Ferreira, conduce nei confronti dell'inglese Mawel Wright per il secondo posto. La terza posizione riviene all'esterno il numero 872 Antoine Heitz pour la France. La troisième place c'est pour lui. Andiamo quindi con la maglia svizzera, quella di David Ferreira, la qualificazione in questo primo round. Lo svizzero conduce nei confronti di Xander Mawel Wright from Great Britain. La France, Antoine Heitz.
Here we go with race number 32 in the junior man category with a great start on the inside with the Dutch rider. It's going to be Veclu BMX, Jens Lauwers. Lauwers is on the way, heading towards turn number 1. Let's check out who's the rider in second, coming out of that first turn. But Lauwers, right now in the junior man category, second years junior, is good all the way. The rider on the inside is the rider on the 853. And he's for the moment following in second. It's going to be Timon Kuller. Kuller right now in second. Lauwers all the way at the front end, heading towards the final turn. So going into the final straight. Let's check out the other riders in 3 and 4 in the junior man category. Lauwers and Kulak heading towards the line. And we have the ride on the 9:25 and 8:48. It's a Masprivodi and Lucas Gomez from Spain.
E noi andiamo a vedere all'interno Nelio Costolli, abbiamo anche la maglia quella di Manuel Trombetta che lo gira in questo momento in quarta, terza posizione, scivolato in questo momento purtroppo il rider italiano. Andiamo quindi con al comando proprio il numero 880, siamo quindi in prima posizione con Lucas Chaudin pour la France, première place pour lui, la deuxième place c'est pour Nelio Costolli, la France va a tourner dans la dernière ligne droite pour la première et deuxième place. Andiamo quindi con la vittoria francese, quella di Lucas Chaudin.
Race number 34 in the gates in the junior man category. Big field over here. We will race in 1:16 final.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Let's check out those riders in the junior man category with a great start for the rider coming out of Ireland. It's going to be Ruben Byrne. It's fire time for Ruben Byrne. He is leading the pack out, but on his inside, he has the rider coming out of Estonia. So Estonia on the way in this race as well. It seems like those are the riders now on the track on the 927 bike. He is on the way as well. So it's Estonia and Ireland, 1 and 2. It seems like we have other riders coming through in this one. So the French rider as well. And Stanford and Raid, of course, Scott Janssen. The other rider from Ireland, Ruben Byrne, is right there in the mix. So it's Meidla, Ruben Byrne, Scott Janssen back in 4, and the French rider in between. And the French rider in between with the 3 on the end. Finishing in 3rd, Tongvini.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la batteria numero 35 per la categoria Men Junior. Andiamo a vedere il francese, no, è l'olandese Xem van Dorn, è lui che nella corsia interna va a cercare la qualificazione. Andiamo nel secondo rettilineo, la posizione è quella prima, andiamo a ritrovare il numero 800-901 al comando, quindi siamo con Kentan Guigou, la France, première place, Xem van Dorn dalle Move pour la troisième place. Andiamo all'interno al terzo posto con Robert Sernov from Latvia, quindi prima posizione per la Francia e la vittoria di questa qualificazione con Kentan Guigou.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on the rider coming out of Denmark. It's going to be William Garner. Oh, with a little over jump right there. On the first jump, he's inside the top 3. Let's check out the rider from France. Is it going to be Thibaut Maroc? Thibaut Maroc in and out of turn number 1. Leading this one out, I guess. Over the pro section. It's going to be Maroc with a 999 plate all the way at the front end. Garner on the inside in the second turn. Switzerland in the problems right now. We have the rider on the number 3 is also coming out of France. Aaron Lozinglin. Alongside the rider from Switzerland. Is it Moret? Is it Amaro? Coming down that final straight away. On the left side, we have another Swiss rider. Oh, it's going to be the 931 of Timeo Amaro.
Malopejek pour la France, abbiamo la maglia svizzera, quella di Shane Nullist. Sono queste le prime 2 posizioni con lo svizzero che va a comandare, quindi Shane Nullist alla comanda per il secondo posto. Andiamo a ritrovare Malopejek, la maglia quella dell'Italia è quella di Marco Del Tongo per il terzo posto, quello è il terzetto di testa che si cerca di distaccare. Siamo nell'ultima curva con Shane Nullist che va a vincere questa batteria nell'ultimo rettilineo, è il vantaggio che lo porta alla vittoria. Shane Nullist, Malopejek, Marco Del Tongo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please show your respect indeed for the crash riders in the junior man category. In the final turn, race number 38 on the gate with Kelstrup, Ferrari, Esteban, and Berno, Vitry, Plessis, Jon, and Bergstrom.
Ready? Watch the gate.
All right, here we go with a great start on the inside. And it's going to be the rider from Italy, probably. Let's check out Matteo Ferrari. He should be in the mix with a box of tricks in the junior man category. 160 final later on the program. He's in second right now. Kelstrup, the rider out of Denmark. Jeppe Kelstrup, Ferrari on the inside, and it's Sweden taking over with Bergstrom. Bergstrom right now in second. Over the rhythm section, we have the rider on the number 4. Oh, Bergstrom is almost, crash in front of the final turn. The French rider of Samuel Berno in 3. And it seems like we have another rider from France crossing the line in 4. And it's Corentin Esteban. He flew straight into the 160 final. Ladies and gentlemen, please a warm applause for the man coming out of Sweden.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
E andiamo a seguire la batteria nella categoria Men Junior, quella con la batteria numero 39 con Terry Venturini, français qui va tourner pour la première place dalla premier virage, quindi siamo con la maglia francese di Terry Venturini alla comando. C'è una caduta a seguire sempre per la Francia, credo. Al secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 937 Jared Hill from Great Britain. Abbiamo anche qualificato per il momento l'italiano Lorenzo Mattei, che è alla quarta posizione, al quarto posto, leggermente distanziato l'ultimo rettilineo con la Francia, la France avec Terry Venturini. Première place pour lui, il secondo posto con Jared Hill from Great Britain. L'applauso di Verona con la caduta nel secondo rettilineo in questa batteria numero 39. Siamo sempre nella categoria Men Junior.
And from the junior man category right now, back to the gate, to the hill for race number 40 in the man category U23 with Casper Piepers, Casper van Wochelen, Emil Vini-Dunant, Dries Broens, Guillaume De La Planck, Bart Bakker, Simon Pottevin en Mika Ooms.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first race in the man category U23. With a great start on the inside for the European number 2 and the world number 7, Casper Piepers. Piepers is leading the pack out over the pro section with the French rider. For the moment in second place, Emil Vini-Dunant. Dunant is looking good with another Dutch rider. He was in 3. And right now in 5th, Bart Bakker has some work to do. The rider in 4 for the moment is the rider on the 4-6 is the Belgian rider, Dries Broens. Broens is in the mix and Bakker is out, I think. Down at final straight away. He has to go through into the LCQ. In between the rider on the 6-3, Simon Pottevin from France as well.
E andiamo nella categoria Men Under 23, all'interno è Martin Treimanis, il pilota lettone, ce ne sono ben 3 in questa batteria, quindi la maglia lettone è quella di David Helbers, Crystal Appels, lui Crystal Appels al comando, il numero 583, quindi Crystal Appels, Martin Treimanis, Latvia on the third place, keep going, David Helbers, quindi siamo con la quarta posizione svizzera, quella con Nick Hofer, queste le prime 4 posizioni, quindi non cambia al quarto posto, quindi la vittoria è quella di Crystal Appels con Martin Treimanis a seguire David Helbers.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready? Watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 42 in the man category U23 with a great start on the inside for the French rider. It's going to be Matteo Voer. Crash on the first straightaway. The Belgian rider on the inside in turn number 1. Sepp Laden in 4 has some work to do, but Matteo 4 is all the way at the front in. With the German rider in second with Lucas Meus. Meus in second, checking in 3 coming out of that second turn with Fitz Stuko. So Stuko over the rhythm section with Sepp Pelanen, the Belgian rider. It seems like those guys are going through straight into the 160 final. Matteo 4 from France is taking the win. Meus in second, it's Stuko in third. Sepp Pelanen in 4 from Belgium.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sì, eccoci qui, partita la batteria numero 43 per la categoria Men Under 23. Abbiamo Edgar Langmanis che sta girando al secondo posto per la prima posizione. Andiamo a ritrovare nel secondo rettilineo la maglia, quella del numero 628, quindi siamo con Raphaël Marier, la France pour la première place. Al secondo posto è seguito dal rider lettone Edgar Langmanis, la terza posizione sempre per la Francia con Tom Bonfain. Queste le prime 3 posizioni con la vittoria francese di Raphaël Marier, seguito poi da Edgar Langmanis e Tom Bonfain per il terzo posto.
Here we go with the third rider from lane number 1. It's going to be Ryan Hartman, UCI BMX Team TV Sports. He is taking the lead in race number 44. Monar on the track with Daniel Guitar, Heikkinen out of Finland, Guvelo, Milman and Matros. So those are the riders now on the track. Ryan Hartman alongside the rider from France. On his left-hand side, we have Arthur Breed in Monar. Monar in second, and the rider in third over the rhythm section. That belongs to the rider. Oh, the number 3 is Alejandro Verdi Matros. Matros is in the mix as well. Hartman is taking the win. Monar in second. Oh, the battle is going on for place number 4. Photo finish. Slovakia or the French rider. Was it Guvelo or was it Peter Daniel?
Yes, Dever from Netherlands, no, è la Francia al comando con Zian Lemene, la batteria numero 45 per la categoria Men Under 23, Zian Lemene al comando, e il numero 524, seguito poi proprio dal rider olandese Yes Dever per l'Olanda al secondo posto. La terza posizione andiamo con Adam Aubin per la France, siamo nell'ultimo rettilineo con la prima posizione quella di Zian Lemene. Per il secondo posto c'è il ritorno, no, la conferma di Yes Dever, la terza posizione di Oliver Stensar from Estonia.
Attention.
Race number
Okay, riders,
46.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with a great start from lane number 1. The Dutch riders are looking good in this category. Mika Lang in the man category U23. On his right-hand side with the rider from France in the colors of Targa BMX, Maxime Aberg. Maxime Aberg is right for the... Oh, he's right now in second, so he's looking good again. We are looking to the Belgian rider on the 6:37, and it's going to be Jules Melis. Melis right now in 3, and it seems like we have another Belgian rider. Oh, the number 4 with Axel Bosch. Axel Bosch. So the final straight away with Mika Lang, with Maxime Aberg, Jules Melis, and Axel Bosch.
Partita anche la categoria Men Under 23 con la batteria numero 27, dove al comando dalle corsie centrali andiamo a seguire il campione colombiano Juan Carmona, è lui che conduce il gruppo di questa batteria numero 87, il campione colombiano Juan Carmona al comando. Per il secondo posto andiamo a trovare la Svizzera, il numero 532. Siamo quindi Mark Lutti per il secondo posto, abbiamo poi la maglia quella inglese con Harry Tanner, la terza posizione è la sua, l'ultimo rettilineo sempre per il campione colombiano della categoria Men Under 23, Juan Carmona superato, dovrà l'ultimo da Mark Lutti.
Here we go with a rider from Switzerland from lane number 1 in race number 48. It's going to be Remo Hover. Hover is on the way. We have a UCI BMX Team TV Sports with the Belgian rider, Jorgi Picard. Jorgi Picard in and out of turn number 1. Let's check out the rider coming out of Great Britain. Is it Russell? Russell is getting in the mix on the 586 bike. It's going to be Bradley Russell in second. The Swiss rider is in 4 right now. On the inside, we have another rider. We have Gabo, Lavorel, Paraduklan. Paraduklan is right now in 3, and the Swiss rider holding on for 4 with some elbows in the final turn. But Remo Hover is through to the 160 final.
Batteria numero 49, andiamo quindi con la maglia svizzera nella categoria Men Under 23 con Alexander Emmel, lui che va a girare al comando, sì, è proprio Alexander Emmel al primo posto, seguito poi dalla maglia quella sempre francese in questo caso, è del numero 624, quindi siamo con Nicola Leyenderek per la deuxième place è distanziato, ma il vantaggio è consistente quello di Alexander Emmel, la Francia per il secondo posto, la terza posizione a rivenire per l'Italia quella di Federico Pasa.
All right, here we go with a great start for the French ride. It's going to be Léo Le Bouchon. Léo Le Bouchon, the Belgian rider on the outside of him. Loris Gillois. So those are the riders in first two places coming out of turn number one. Oh, a crash again on the first jump of the pro section. But Léo Le Bouchon and Loris Gillois with each other in the first two places. We have BMX Verona and we have another Belgian rider. We have Thomas Willems. Thomas Willems into the final turn. And the Italian rider for BMX Verona is a Bianchi, is a Matteo Bravi coming down that final straight away and is going straight into the 160 final. He's quite happy with that. Matteo Bravi.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
E noi andiamo a seguire la batteria numero 51 per la categoria Men Under 23, andiamo quindi con Nils Appermont, la maglia del Belgio, proprio la sua, da Nils Appermont. Abbiamo quindi il primo posto belga, il rider Nils Appermont, seguito poi da Timeo Khalif, il francese per il secondo posto, riviene forte anche Victor Beirings, abbiamo Tommaso Frizzarin che cerca di risalire al quarto posto per la qualificazione, quindi nell'ordine ritroviamo Nils Appermont, Victor Beirings, il Belgio 1-2 in questa batteria, seguito poi da Timeo Khalif e abbiamo la qualificazione anche per Tommaso Frizzarin con l'Italia.
Race number 52, round number one, still in the category Man U23. Let's go, Laken, Morales, Bermeo, Van Niederhausen, Japiel, Aber, Hunt, Elzinga.
Sì. E noi andiamo a fare un grande applauso, so ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both rider was on the crash on the first turn. What a public today here in Verona, the stand is very full of energy. Here we go, Sam.
Always great to be in Verona, always great to work with you, Mauro. Second time, first time was in 23, and right now it's 26. So let's continue that. Full stands, happy people, as we are starting right now. The starters effect over here in Verona. The openings event of 2026. And we are already in full swing for round number one. Once again on the gate, we have race number 52, still in the category Man U23. With Jonas Itzko, Noah Rafael Slaker, Rodrigo Morales Bermeo, Matteo van Niederhausen, Baptiste Japiel, Gilles Habert, George Hunt en Jesse Elzinga vanuit Nederland. Ook hier aan de start. Riders from Denmark, Latvia, Spain, Switzerland, France, Great Britain, the Netherlands. We did also see already some great Italian riders, Mauro. They are pretty good over here in Verona. The Italians in the championships category as well. What do you think?
Yes, both Italian riders was before Frizzarin and Pasa on the men under 23 category. Rider very well. On the second place, Federico Pasa on the last meters, and the Frizzarin was on the fourth place for the category men under 23. And we want to say thank you very much for the chronometristi, for the chronoman from Holland.
Yeah, there's Peter Vase. So give him some show time on the live stream as well. The guys on GS timing. Hans Seesing, Peter Vase, making the sheets. Always good. And are always on time. It's great to have them around.
Thank you well.
Thank you well. Grazie.
In Italia we say grazie.
Yes, and in Dutch we say dankjewel. Thank you. For the guys from GS timing. Ladies and gentlemen, please a warm applause for the Latvian rider who went down in race number 51. I think it was Adrian Yermakov.
Adrian Yermakov was on the crash. We hope to see him on the last qualified chance just right after. So good luck for the Latvian rider Adrian Yermakov.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the rider from Denmark, and what a great World Championship was that for him. He rode really good turns, so keep an eye on him on the inside in turn number 1. Jonas Itzko, he is in the mix. Come on, Denmark, make some noise for Jonas Itzko. With the rider leading this one out is the world finalist from Copenhagen, Rodrigo Morales Bermejo. He is leading this one out, the Latvian rider of Noah, Rafael Slake. Itzko there around the outside, into 3, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, final turn action. With a rider right down the number 4, coming down that final straight away. It seems like we have a really happy guy with that. Jesse Elzinga in 4.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
E noi siamo partiti con la categoria Men Under 23, la batteria numero 53, la maglia belga, quella di Dieter Bruns. Dieter Bruns partito dalle corsie numero 1, ha preso subito il comando, la maglia quella poi a seguire quella di Reinhard Pavlovs, il rider lettone. Per il terzo posto andiamo a ritrovare la Francia con il numero 602 Enzo Leclerc. Queste le prime 3 posizioni, quindi Enzo Leclerc risale al secondo posto ma è distanziato nei confronti di Dieter Bruns, facilmente al comando il rider belga Dieter Bruns per il primo posto, seguito poi da Enzo Leclerc. Per la France abbiamo per Latvia al terzo posto Reinhard Pavlov.
Here we go with race number 54 in the category man under 23. We have the junior man world champ from 2022. In orange colors, leading this one out is going to be Julian Bijsterbos. So Julian Bijsterbos leading the pack. He's all the way at the front end within his wheel. The rider coming out of Great Britain, Ben Cornish. Oh, the little Italian making moves in the second turn. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Albert Groppo. Groppo in second. Cornish in 3, Bijsterbos. All the way at the front end, the junior man world champ 2022 taking the win. Groppo second. Cornish in 3, Czechy in 4, Kuba Vasecki.
Sì, partita la batteria numero 55 con Sean Nullist, lo svizzero, partito dalla corsia numero 2, è lui che va a girare al comando, Sean Nullist, quindi Svizzera al comando, seguito da Carlis Petrauzis, il rider lettone al secondo posto, no, e la Danimarca con il numero 575 Rasmus Simonsen. Le prime 3 posizioni sono nell'ordine con Sean Nullist, Rasmus Simonsen, c'è poi la maglia quella del Belgio, quella con Hilko Lensen per la terza posizione, quindi la vittoria di Sean Nullist davanti a Rasmus Simonsen, il Belgio con Hilko Lensen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now from the Man U23 category, We are heading towards the Men Elite. On the inside, we have the winner from Cannes, the second day in France. So he started his season well, 2026. Here we go with the world number 3, Eddy Clerté. He is at the front in, followed by the Dutch rider. And the Dutch rider in second is going to be Tim Gozens. So Gozens in the mix as well. And we have the world champ of 2025 in the Men U23 category. And he's in third for the moment. There's going to be Alexis Pisanoski. So Clerté, Gozens, Pisanoski. 1, 2, and 3 into the finishing line. The rider in 4 is going to be Nikita Ermakov.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sì, e noi abbiamo la categoria Men Elite, c'è un terzetto che va a cercare la prima posizione, ma dall'interno del numero 6 mondiale Magnus Dair. No, andiamo quindi con la maglia quella di Stefan Hale, la Germania alla comando, quindi Magnus Dair ritroviamo al terzo posto. Andiamo nel primo posto con la Germania, al primo e secondo posto, quindi Stefan Hale. Abbiamo per la terza posizione Skipek, abbiamo una caduta, credo qui nell'ingresso del terzo rettilineo, quindi Germania 1-2 con Stefan Hale, Jakob Skripek per la terza posizione. Andiamo con il numero 272 con Tim Weyersmüller, la terza posizione svizzera dietro ai primi due Germania. Magnus Dair nella caduta, l'applauso del pubblico, tutto pronto.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 58 in the Man Elite category with a great start on the inside. There's going to be the rider from France. It's going to be Leo Garoyan. So Garoyan, this is a huge heat, ladies and gentlemen, with the Dutch riders inside the top 3 for the moment with Jamie O'Brink. Brink in orange colors. The other rider in second is the other rider for France. And it's going to be the rider for France is Romain Rossi. Rossino, the 232. There's going to be Romain Maillet, of course. So Romain Maillet, the 21 is Pietro Bertagnoli. And the other Italian rider, Giacomo Faltoni. Making moves in the final turn. BMX Verona, the local hero, local legend, makes it through straight into the 1/8 final in the Man Elite category.
Ready, watch the gate.
Partita la categoria Elite nella batteria numero 59, andiamo con Matthew Gilston, no, la maglia è quella olandese di Jason Nordman che va a girare al terzo posto, la maglia è quella del campione europeo, del European Champion, ladies and gentlemen, Matisse Ragorishar alla comando, Matthew Gilston per il secondo posto, abbiamo poi Arthur Klessens e Jason Nordman nelle prime 4 posizioni, caduta proprio per l'olandese, quindi lo ritroveremo nell'LCQ, l'ultima curva con gli European Champion, Matisse Ragorishar, a seguire Matthew Gilson, c'è poi il terzo posto quello di Arthur Klessens e la quarta posizione per la qualificazione con la maglia
All right, ladies and gentlemen, crash in the second turn for the Dutch rider. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Jason Noordop, world number 3 of the Man U23 category. We will see him back in the LCQ, and he's fast enough to go through into the next round.
Attention.
So let's check out Jason Noordam later on today as
Random
well.
start.
Let's continue with race number
Riders
60.
ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 60 with Alberhard, Magdelijns, Beck, Van Ewijk, Kazantsev, Gobert, Roma Martinez and Jacquet. So Matti Jacquet also in this one, the European number 1 of 2023 in the Man U23 category from BMX based Sol. And right now in the Elite Man category alongside the rider from Switzerland. He's leading this one out. It's going to be Lawrence Alberhard with the rider from Spain for the moment in second. Marc Roman Martinez. Oh, the riders from BMX based Sol. Dylan Gobert, Matti Jacquet into the final turn in 3 and 4. The Belgian rider is coming a bit closer on the final straightaway with one is Magdelijns. Oh, Magdelijns in 4. Jacquet is qualifying. Dylan Gobert has to go through into the LCQ in the Man Elite category.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 61 nella categoria Men Elite, c'è all'interno Cedric Butti, il rider svizzero che vedrà le corsie interni centrali, no, e la maglia quella inglese di Ross Callan, signori e signori, che gira al comando per il secondo posto. Andiamo poi a ritrovare Ross Callan, il numero 284, quindi Francia per la seconda posizione con Tanguy Rivoire, lui che va al secondo posto, quindi Francia anche in quarta posizione. Nell'ultimo rettilineo, signori e signori, è sempre quindi Ross Callan che va a giudicare la vittoria in questa batteria numero 61, seguito poi dal francese Tanguy Rivoire. La terza posizione per Justin Kimman.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a huge heat. We are from lane number 1, the world number 7, Mitchell Schopman. Schopman is on the way, but the rider from Switzerland is a bit faster right there. Philip Steiner. Steiner coming out of turn number 1. Schopman in second. And we have the rider from Great Britain. Ladies and gentlemen, watch out for Mr. Kai White. Kai White on the inside in the second turn. Right now into 3. The World Champ Junior Man 2021. Marco Radelli is coming up. He's right now in 5th. Final turn. Schopman is taking over. We have Steiner, Kai White, and the French rider on the number 4 qualifying straight into the next round is going to be Clément Rogier.
Ready, watch the gate.
Partita la batteria numero 63 nella categoria Men Elite, c'è un gruppo, andiamo quindi dall'esterno con Iwan Olivera, Robert Genestroni, i francesi che vanno a cercare il comando, e il numero 297, ve lo confermo fra pochissimo, è proprio lui, è Iwan Olivera, il campione del mondo junior 2025 al comando, seguito poi dal numero 242 Julian Smith, la Germania per il secondo posto, la Svizzera per la terza posizione con Tristan Borel. Il vantaggio è già consistente per Evan Oliveira, seguito poi da Julian Smith, la terza posizione, la fragilità anche per Martin Bogert in quarta per il Belgio.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with one of the OGs in the Man Elite category, Mauro. We have a Renault Blanc is turning 35 years this year in 2026. And he's competing on the track right now alongside Vergara, Andrade. We have Chile and Colombia. We have Katishev, Carrier, Russell, Geis, and Neusel. So those are the riders now on the track. And the rider at the front is going to be Pierre Gijs. Pierre Gijs on the number 1. We have Great Britain in second. And the rider from Great Britain is going to be Callum Russell. Bradley was doing already really well in round number 1. And his older brother is going to be Callum in second. Gijs taking the win. Katishev in third. And Chile in 4 crossing the line. Mauricio Molina Vergara.
E noi cambiamo di categoria, entriamo nella categoria Woman Junior. Bellissimo il salto della campionessa europea Freya Chalis from Great Britain on the triple. Freya Chalis, what a rider in the second straightaway. Freya Chalis, the European champion, leading the pack on the run 65, seguita poi dal numero 859 all'interno con Elizabeth Bone. Great Britain on the first and third place right now. L'ultimo rettilineo con Freya Chalis from Great Britain. La seconda posizione riviene anche Elizabeth Bone, il secondo posto è conservato dal numero 863, quindi Annalise Carpenter from Great second and third place.
All right, let's check out the second race in the junior women category with a great start, and it was from the middle of the pack for the riders in the Stay Strong colors. It is going to be Elsa Rendell-Todd. Elsa Rendell-Todd all the way at the front in. One of the favorites in the junior women category coming out of Great Britain. We have the rider from France in second, and the rider from France in second is going to be Camille Bruget. Camille Bruget, and in third for the moment, the Dutch rider. And that's going to be Lieke van der A. So Lieke van der A right now racing in the junior women category, and she's inside the top 3. Let's check out that final straight away. A small gap to one of the Italian riders, I think, on the number 4 on the 860. It's gonna be Alma Kerley from Switzerland.
Partita la batteria numero 67, quindi siamo nella categoria Woman Junior, abbiamo la maglia quella di Adelina Karklina, quella della Lettonia in questo gruppo. Andiamo nel secondo rettilineo e andiamo a ritrovare nell'ordine la Francia credo alla comando, ve lo confermo fra pochissimo, è proprio il numero 845. Siamo quindi con Clarisse Boudet al comando per la Francia, quindi la prima posizione in questa categoria Women Junior. Clarisse Boudet seguita poi dal numero 830 per il secondo posto Carly Ice from Ireland.
Here we go with another race in the junior women category with a great start on the inside for Jade Klaassen around coming out of Switzerland. So we have Prophecy BMX Racing right now on the track and race number 68 of round number 1. UEC BMX Racing 2026. Klaassen in second. Another rider at the front in the junior women category. And the other rider is the rider on the 849 is one of the French riders, Leonie Burgel, of course, former world number 1 in the challenge categories. Right now leading the pack in race number 68. Klaassen is in second. And let's check out the other riders coming down at final straight away, closely following behind. Klaassen is the rider from Germany. Lina Keizer is qualifying. And the rider in 4 is the rider out of Denmark, Ida L. Østergaard.
Partita la batteria numero 69 dall'interno e il numero 847 Anaïs Bompard, la Francia. Andiamo quindi con la prima posizione nella questa batteria numero 69 categoria Woman Junior. Andiamo a ritrovare la campionessa, quindi nazionale, il numero 833 Indy Schoffelmer from Netherlands, lei che conduce con un saldo vantaggio questa batteria nella categoria Women Junior. Indy Schoffelmer from Netherlands, the first place, e al secondo posto c'è la lotta per la qualificazione, quindi una seconda posizione quasi sicura, e il ritorno con il quarto posto del numero 825 Elena Lapkova from Czechia.
Here we go with race number 70 in the women category U23 right now. We have the Dutch rider in this one. Is it going to be Renske van Zandvoort? Let's check the riders out now on the track. So it should be race number 70 in the women U23 category. So let's check out the second straight away. Let's check out the second turn with Renske van Zandvoort all the way at the front in. So she was world number 2 of Copenhagen 2025. And right now leading the pack out in front of the rider coming out of Slovakia. It's Dominika Manikova from Slovakia in second. On the left hand side on the final straightaway. We have the rider in 3 crossing the line. Paulette Schlitter out of Denmark. She is qualifying as well alongside Avril Pilet from Aussie 4.
E noi siamo partiti con la categoria Woman Under 23, la maglia inglese al comando è quella di Betsy Bucks, è lei che va a condurre all'ingresso della prima curva, quindi Betsy Bucks from Great Britain al comando in questa batteria numero 71 Woman Under 23. Per il secondo posto abbiamo Laura Mouget, la terza posizione è quella del numero 544 Emeline Videlot, quindi nell'ordine Betsy Bucks, Laura Mouget, Meline Videlot, le prime 3 posizioni per la qualificazione nella categoria Woman Under 23. Ripetiamo nell'ordine Betsy Bucks, Laura Mouget, Meline Videlot, e il quarto posto per la qualificazione del numero 560 Thea Gaynor from Great Britain.
Whoa, here we go with a great start for the rider coming out of Belgium, all the way from lane number 3. In race number 72 is going to be Robin Gommers. Robin Gommers in second out of turn number 1. With the rider coming out of Great Britain, Sienna Harvey, one of the fastest riders as well in the women U23 category, and one of the favorites in and out of that second turn. Let's check out the German rider of Alina Beck. Alina Beck in qualifying position, straight into the quarterfinal. In and out of that final turn with Harvey, with Gommers, with Beck. 1, 2, and 3. In 4, we have the rider coming out of France, and it's gonna be Leonie Durand.
E noi siamo partiti nella categoria Woman Under 23, batteria numero 73, Yvette De Var, l'olandese che va al comando, è proprio lei, Yvette De Var, a condurre la batteria numero 73, quindi siamo nell'ordine nel secondo rettilineo con Yvette De Var al comando. Per il secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 562, quindi abbiamo Sofia Sitnikova per il secondo posto, seguire Yvette De Var saldamente al comando, quindi Yvette De Var, Sofia Sitnikova per il secondo posto. In terza posizione ritroviamo lo sprint vincente.
Here we go with the first shakeout in the women elite category, and we have the world number 1 in this one. Hero Crash on the first straight away. But here we go with the 911. Here we go with Bethany Shriver. Shriver leading the pack. In race number 74 in the women elite category, the first shakeout right now on the track. In and out of that second turn with the ride in second, Yaroslava Bondarenko. Bondarenko in second, and the warrior in three. Let's check them out. Cavalli is on the track. Vavrel Garcia from Spain. Valentino from France and Bernal from Spain as well. The rider in third on the 2-3-7 bike. Mariona Calvis Garcia. She finished in third. And on the number 4, the French rider of Marie Vavrel.
Was a crash on the first straightaway con the rider coming from Argentina, Agustina Cavalli.
That's a long trip, Mauro, all the way from South America, from Argentina. The rider in race 74. Agustina Cavalli crashed on the first straightaway. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. She's racing in the WCC colors, probably practicing and training in Switzerland, I guess.
But we take a time to introduce our DJ because this morning we rush on the beginning of our show. So the DJ today with us for the weekend, ladies and gentlemen, is Max Nicolai DJ.
Yes, Max DJ Nicolai.
From the Winter Olympics Milano Cortina. He was very on the jump, Max. The sky jumping, ladies and gentlemen, in Milano Cortina 2026 Winter Olympics, Max Nicolai DJ.
Yeah, Max DJ Nicolai, indeed, the UEC DJ from 2022. 5th year working with you, Max, so it's a huge pleasure to stand with you over here in Verona for the openings event. 2026, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Max DJ Nicolai, our DJ from this weekend.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Eccoci qui, riprendiamo signori e signori nella categoria Women Elite con la rider svizzera e la medaglia di bronzo di Parigi 2024 è Zoe Claessens al comando. Andiamo quindi a seguire l'azione quella della Svizzera, prima e seconda con Zoe Claessens e Nadine Aiberar. Per la terza posizione andiamo a ritrovare il numero 25, quindi Svizzera 1, 2 con Talia Burfor, l'ultimo rettilineo in questo momento dove entra Zoe Claessens, seguita sempre da Nadine Aiberar. La terza posizione quella di Talia Burfor. Per il quarto posto andiamo a ritrovare Emily Hatt.
All right, here we go with race number 76 right now. Still racing in the women elite category. On the inside, we have the lady in black. It's going to be Merel Smulders. So Smulders right now, fresh and in a good shape to start 2026. Even better right now on the track is Verona coming out of Denmark. Marlene Kelstrup, Red Bull BMX Racing. Oh, in and out of that second turn. Some action right there in the second turn with the French rider. It's going to be Tessa Martinez. Smulders right now back in free. And we have the rider coming out of Czech Republic, Eliska Bartukova. That's the way they go. Oh, it's going to be really close on the line, but it's the win for Marlene Kelstrup out of Denmark.
Sì, eccoci qui, noi riprendiamo e concludiamo, signore e signori, il primo round, quindi la prima manche di questo primo round con la maglia olandese, quella di Michelle Wissing al comando. Michelle Wissing conduce nei confronti del numero 88 Indy Skippers. Abbiamo poi la maglia del Belgio, quella di Valerie Vessels. Queste le prime tre posizioni con Francesca Cingolani al momento in qualificazione in quarta posizione. L'ultimo rettilineo nell'ordine ritroviamo Michelle Wissing, Indy Skippers, abbiamo Valerie Vessels nel ritorno di Francesca Cingolani. Thank you very much. Is LCQ right now, so
All right, LCQ racing from now. So Mr. DJ Max, bring us the official jingle for the LCQ.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
All right, are you ready? Let's check out if the riders are ready for the LCQ in the boys category 15-16 years old. With the Swinson, with Vic Prezel, Ahapi Tomlinson, and also two Italian riders, ladies and gentlemen, Tommaso Ritardi, Eduardo Di Zarro. Here we go with race number one in the boys category 15-16 years old. Oh, we have problems for one of the Italian riders, Tommaso Ritardati. Is already back in the pack and is right now in sixth. So he has some work to do. The Ukrainian riders at the front end. Yevhen Ahapi into the second turn, followed by the rider coming out of the United Kingdom. And that's going to be the United Kingdom. Great Britain is second with Harvey Tomlinson. Let's check Tomlinson out. He is on the outside in the final turn by the Ukrainian rider. But it's going to be Ukraine and Great Britain in the first race of today in the LCQ. Yevhen Ahapi and Harvey Tomlinson into the 160 final in the boys category 50-60.
E noi andiamo con la batteria, quella di Emile Isomarcu con la Finlandia. Siamo nella categoria Boys 15-16 LCQ, ve lo ricordo, solo i primi due andranno poi nelle prossime batterie di questa giornata numero 1 qui a Verona. Quindi Emile Isomarcu, il finlandese, no, il numero 542, seguito poi dal numero 633 con Mirko Bertoni per l'Italia. Quindi l'ultimo rettilineo vede per la prima e seconda posizione Finlandia ed Italia con Emil Isomarcu, seguito poi dal ritorno per la Svizzera, la qualificazione, quella centrata dal numero 570 Cedric Morer.
All right, here we go with a great start for the rider from Czech Republic. He's starting from lane number 1, Maciej Buzek. Buzek is on the way in the third race in the boys category, 15-16 years old. So the first two riders will go straight into the 160 final. In and out of turn number 1 with the rider coming out of Switzerland. Switzerland is Sven Munch. Munch is in second. But the Latvian rider is trying to come a bit closer right there on the second part of the track. So let's check out Mark Vrijveld. Vrijveld with nice jumps on the outside in the final turn. Still on the number 1, the Czechy guy, Maciej Buzek. He is taking the win and with him through into the 160 final. The rider from Switzerland, Sven Munch.
Caduta al cancelletto di partenza, ne approfitta il numero 592 Jarin Laderak, la Svizzera alla comando, quindi la caduta al cancelletto di partenza anticipata e sbagliata da questi rider. Purtroppo noi andiamo a seguire l'azione quella svizzera, quella di Jan Lederak, lo svizzera alla comando, seguito poi dal numero 587 Eddie Lawrence from Great Britain per il secondo posto, quindi la qualificazione al momento per Jari Laderak, lo svizzero alla comando, l'inglese poi a seguire from Great Britain Elvis Lawrence per la qualificazione on the qualification spot. Facciamo un applauso, take your hands together ladies and gentlemen, le français Malo Virmont e il numero 580 Theo Bruno.
Yes, French rider and the rider from Switzerland, Theo Bruno. And Malo Vermont, former world finalist in the challenge categories. Another chance tomorrow for them for round 2 in the boys category 15-16 years old. We are in Verona, Italy, and the racing is already in full swing. Race 5 on the gate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 5 in the boys category 15-16. With on the inside a great start for the rider coming out of Spain, Pedro Puertas Gonzalez. So Pedro Gonzalez in and out of turn number 1. He is taking the lead and is the first one on the second straight away. Within his wheel, the Italian rider. And the Italian rider in second, it's Ireland, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ivan Bartley. Ivan Bartley right now in second place with some nice jumps on the rhythm section. The Italian rider, Mario Valenti, has some work to do. It seems like Spain and Ireland are going through in this one. Pedro Gonzalez alongside Evan Bartley.
E noi seguiamo la batteria numero 6, la numero 616, Oliver Beyhog from Denmark, ladies and gentlemen, che va a girare per la seconda posizione, quindi siamo con i boys 15-16 anni, abbiamo le prime due posizioni da prendere, quindi Oliver Beyhog al secondo posto, a seguire il numero 522, Veisturbexa from Latvia al comando, Veisturbexa, seguito poi dalla danese, quindi con Oliver Beyhog, queste le prime due posizioni che andremo a ritrovare nella categoria boys 15 anni rispettivamente, quindi Veisturbexa ed Oliver Beyhog.
Race number 7 in the boys category 50-60 years old with a great start on the inside for the rider coming out of France is Louis Mangeo. Mangeo from France in and out of turn number 1 and he's creating a lot of speed and is creating a gap on the second place rider with the blue colors. Who is that? Let's check him out into the second turn on his stage wrong bicycle. It's the Italian rider Lorenzo Girolimo. Girolimo in second. And he has some work to do as we have other riders coming a bit closer right there. In and out of that final turn with the rider from France, Luis Mangeno. Mangeno is taking the win and is taking with him into the 160 final. The rider from Italy, Gerolimo.
Partita la batteria numero 8 per i boys 15-16 anni con Niccolò Scolari. Andiamo a seguire l'azione del rider locale del team BMX Verona, Niccolò Scolari al comando. con la nuova maglia di BMX Verona numero 585, seguito poi da Ilan Mourier, la Svizzera, quindi Italia-Svizzera con Niccolò Scorari e Ilan Mourier, le prime due posizioni nell'ordine. Andiamo a seguire l'azione, quella del rider italiano veronese Niccolò Scolari, il ritorno nello svizzero Ilan Mourier, entrambi qualificati, poi su 15-16 anni.
Here we go with a great start for the French rider. He was from the middle. It seems like we are on the way with Stevens Lozak. We have Tobias Kaha and this one from the Czech Republic. Ibe Peters from Belgium. Matteo Ragani from Italy. And two Danish riders, August Hansen and Victor Dong. So those are the riders now on the way. Oh, we have some second turn action right there. The 609 Mike. It's going to be Ibe Peters. Ibe Peters vanuit België door naar plaats nummer 2, dames en heren. Waar zitten de Belgen? Ibe Peters in second straight into the 160 final. And the rider from Czech Republic, Tobias Kaha, is taking the win.
Sì, eccoci qui con Maël Sauzier, lo svizzero al comando di questa batteria numero 10 per i boys 15-16 anni. Andiamo quindi a ritrovare nel secondo rettilineo la Svizzera al comando con Maël Sauzier. Maël Sauzier è inseguito all'esterno dal numero 608 è lo spagnolo Robin Matern Alonso, è lui che va a cercare la qualificazione nella prima posizione. C'è anche il ritorno dello svizzero, l'ultimo rettilineo decisivo con Robin Alonso al comando qualificato e il grande ritorno in qualificazione per il numero 537 di Toms Jeskis from Latvia.
Here we go with race number 11 in the last race in the LCQ in the boys category 15-16 years old. From the middle of the pack it seems like we have the German rider Niklas Henkel. Henkel's on the inside right now in turn number 1. Henkel, oh, elbow to elbow with the rider with the dark colors. But right now the yellow man from Czech Republic, Andrei Suchek, is taking over the second place. The Italian rider is right now back on the number 3. And that's going to be Mattia Riva. So Riva, oh, Riva in the final turn. Final turn action right there. But it seems like we are going through into the 160 final with Andrei Suchek and Niklas Henkel. All right, let's check out the girls category 15-16 years old right now on the track with Burkhardt, with Kos, with Mahoto, with Mate, Menegin, Bruska and Vloermonen from Belgium. So those are the ladies on the track. We have the Latvian rider of Elsa Koos leading this one out. So Koos on the number 1. In second we have the 921, and the 921 is at the 521 of Yara Burkhardt. Burkhardt out of Switzerland. We have France, Italy, Belgium, Latvia and Switzerland. But it seems like we are going away with the European number 7, Elsa Koos and Yara Burkhardt.
Sì, e ritorniamo con la batteria numero 13 con Mila Ruga-Carnier, la France pour la première place. Donc je vous rappelle, premier et deuxième en qualification, donc la France elle est qualifiée pour l'instant avec Mira Rugar-Carnier. Mira Rugar-Carnier per il secondo posto. Andiamo a ritrovare Lizzie Schoenmakers from Netherlands.
All right, racing in race number 14 in the girls category 15-16 years old with Brandenberger, with Spiazzi, we have Fralina, Medla, Lieverink and Masi. So those are the riders on the track in the girls category 15-16 years old. We have a race number 14 and it seems like we have one of the Italian riders. Of course we will keep an eye on the Italian riders, but the rider here on the number 1 is going to be Maria Spiazzi. So Spiazzi on the number 1. We have the rider from Switzerland, Ela Brandenberger. So Brandenberger in second right here. On the outside into the final turn. So, crash in the final turn. Brandenberger, the rider from Switzerland, went down. Let's check out the second place rider. Oh, it's going to be a photo finish, but I think the French rider takes a place into the quarterfinal, or the other Italian rider, Fralina.
E noi andiamo a seguire la categoria Men Junior, dove andiamo a ritrovare Jules Le Guillou, la France avec 4 pilotes dans cette manche qualificative catégorie Men Junior. On est dans la batterie numéro 15 avec Jules Le Guillou, première place pour lui. A suivre abbiamo il numero 939, quindi JT Simpson Davis from Great Britain. Qualification spot, ladies and gentlemen, is French and Great Britain with Jules Le Guillou and JT Simpson Davis.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Racing in the junior man category, ladies and gentlemen, so the LCQ, the first 2 riders will go through into the next round. And it's going to be the 160 finals in the junior man category with a rider from Elite BMX on the inside. There's going to be Sven Penix. So Penix, he was so close for the final. Oh, a crash in the second turn. But Sven Penix is now in full swing. So the rider in the Elite BMX racing on the number 1 in and out of that final turn alongside the rider coming out of Sweden. Bergstrom is qualifying in second.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sì. Partita, la batteria numero 17, abbiamo Zeteni Lislai from Hungary, from the lane number 1, è lui che va a cercare il comando, e Zeteni Lislai, il pilota ungherese al comando di questa batteria numero 17 per la categoria Men Junior. Zeteni Lislai è seguito poi dal rider spagnolo, e il numero 801, 6 Arnaud Martin, la Svizzera, Arnaud Martin per il secondo posto, quindi abbiamo nell'ordine qualificazione con Zeteni Lislai, Arnaud Martin, Ungheria e Svizzera nell'ordine, quindi vi ripeto, Zeteni Lislai e Arnaud Martin.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 18 in the junior man category with a really fast rider. And he's coming out of France, and he's from the inside from lane number 1. And it seems like he is going to take the lead. Oh, we have a crash on the first straightaway, but it's going to be Lucas Robert. It seems like Robert is on the number 1. A crash from the other French rider, but Robert in full swing in the LCQ. The rider in second is the other French rider of Marty Bien. So Marty Bien is doing really good and is doing bien in the LCQ. He's in second, followed by his countryman. So Bien in and out of that final turn alongside Lucas Robert. So France in 1, France in second into the 160 final in the junior man category. Out of the race, de Dutch rider Nederland daar op de derde stuk, Stijn van Gulik. So ladies and gentlemen, the other rider from France. Please put your hands together for the crash rider for Lobo Danju. Race 18.
La batteria numero 19 nella categoria Men Junior vede la migliore partenza francese con Hugo Parpaillon. Hugo Parpaillon è il francese che va a girare al comando, non credo. La situazione cambia velocemente, categoria Men Junior, secondo rettilineo, batteria numero 19, al comando andiamo a ritrovare il numero 842, quindi siamo con Body from Netherlands, Mr. Body al comando from Netherlands. Per il secondo posto c'è una lotta, andiamo quindi a seguire la seconda posizione nella categoria Men Junior, la qualificazione al prossimo turno. Andiamo a seguire quindi Mr. Body from Netherlands, il secondo posto. Sull'ordine di arrivo sarà con il photo finish.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 20 in the junior man category with Bijzer, with Hans Hansen. We have a Guri Veldink, Verona Motos, and Sven Fischer. The rider from France, he's in the mix as well. Let's check out over the pro section who's the rider in first place. I think it's Sven Fischer. So the last one on the list is the first one on the track, Sven Fischer. Together with the ride on a 914 bike, the Belgian rider, Joppe Bijzer in second. So those are the riders looking good with a clean gap. On the right on the number 3, William Hansen is out of the race. It's going to be France and it's going to be Belgium. Sven Fischer, Joppe Bijzer.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sì, la migliore partenza è quella di Noé Gourrier. Andiamo quindi con la batteria, quindi Jimmy Crydal from Great Britain, batteria numero 21 categoria Men Junior, l'inglese Jimmy Crydal al comando, seguito poi dallo svizzero il numero 922 Niklas Meuli per il secondo posto, quindi abbiamo il vantaggio di Jimmy Crydal già nell'ultima curva, quindi Jimmy Crydal seguito dallo svizzero Niklas Meuli, le prime due posizioni per la qualificazione con Niklas Meuli e Jimmy Crydal.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go with another race in the junior man category with a great start for the Italian rider. It's going to be Manuel Trombetta into turn number 1. And we have the Italian rider who's the first one on the pro section. Come on, Italy, make some noise for your rider. Trombetta. Oh, Trombetta. Ain't the problems on the pro section. And 2 riders are gone from now. We see Van der Haar BMX Racing in second. It's going to be Milan van der Haar. And it seems like we have the French rider on the number 1, Maxence Ricoeur in and out of the final turn. En Milan van der Haar vanuit Nederland gaat mee naar de 16e finale bij de junior man category.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Men Junior, andiamo a seguire la partenza di 3 rider, quella con Cyril Jansen dalle corse centrali, la maglia lettone è quella di Robert Sernov, è lui che va a girare al comando, seguito proprio dal Cyril Jansen, quindi le prime 2 posizioni sono con Lettonia e Olanda, Lettonia e Niederlande rispettivamente con Robert Sernov, e abbiamo quindi Cyril Jansen, Xen Van Dorn on the move, on the third place, he tried to come back on third straightaway, quindi Xen Van Dorn, l'ultima curva decisiva e il migliore giro è quello con Robert Sernov e la seconda posizione di Cyril Jansen.
All right, from the junior man category, back to the man U23 category from now. Jibil, Guitar, Bernard, O'Gorman, Vuku Launch, Stukal, Agulo. Race 24. The LCQ, the first shakeout in the Men U23 category, ladies and gentlemen. 4 French riders, 1 rider coming out of Ireland, 1 from Czechia, 1 from Spain. We are going later on this season to La Chapelle in May for round 7 and 8. The UEC BMX races 2026, of course, the UEC BMX European Championships in Sarillon in the end of June for the biggest race of this year. And of course, Czech Republic in the end of April to Benátky nad Jizerou, UEC BMX rounds 5 and 6.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 24 with a great start from lane number 1. It's going to be Michael Guitar. Guitar is on the way, but he's not fast enough to be inside the top 2 at the minute. So that means we have other riders taking over. Let's check out the ride on the number 1. It's going to be Baptiste Chapil, BMX Besançon. Oh, the Czechy guy is out. Fitz Tugal is out of the race. He's missing the jump right there on the pro section. Right now in second is Guitar. So that means the 2 French riders, the first 2 on my list, Baptiste Chapil and Michael Guitar, are going through with each other to the 160 final in the junior men category.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
E andiamo a seguire la categoria Men Under 23, andiamo nel secondo rettilineo. Categoria Men Under 23, categoria quindi nella batteria numero 25, nell'ordine siamo con il numero 535, andiamo con Sepp Skippers, seguito poi da Lilian Guevelou, quindi l'Olanda e la Francia prime 2 posizioni si sono distanziati, Sepp Skippers e Lilian Guevelou che dall'esterno riporta la prima posizione, Lilian Guevelou con il Sepp Skippers in qualification spot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 26 in the man category under 23 with a great start on the inside, the French rider Alexander Michel. It was a bit sketchy on the first jump, but he's right now in free. He has some work to do. The Dutch riders in the front of the pack. It's going to be Jaro van Lier. Jaro van Lier over the pro section. The French rider closely following behind with Maxence Bay. So those are the riders in first 2 places on the second part of the track. But the French rider is not done yet. Here he comes. Alexander Michel in the final turn. It's not enough. The other French riders taking second. Maxence Bay and Jaro van Lier.
Watch the gate.
Batteria numero 27, quindi abbiamo Tobias Fottinger, attenzione, what a crash on the first turn, la maglia svizzera al comando è quella di è la maglia quella norvegese, quella di Elias Meland, seguito poi dal numero 591 con Doan Capelli, quindi la Svizzera, Norvegia e Svizzera alle prime 2 posizioni, quindi siamo con Elias Casanova Meland al primo posto, seguito dal numero 591 Doan Capelli, la Svizzera, quindi Svizzera, Doan Capelli, Elias Meland from Norway, the qualification, next round. I believe it was the 2 riders coming from Switzerland on the crash, Nick Hofer and Tobias Fottinger. They're fighting for the first place in this LCQ. The qualification on the finish line was for Norway with Elias Meland in the second place with Don Capelli. 2 only spot, ladies and gentlemen, in the LCQ here in Verona for the round number 1 of the 2026 UEC BMX European Cup. Sam, how are you?
Really good, Mauro. The sun is out and we have a great weather over here in Verona in Italy. Always great to be here, share the air with you. The fastest riders from Europe. We have a great international field with also riders outside Europe. Colombia, Ecuador, Argentina, the United States of America, from down under, New Zealand. So it's great to be here. Chile, Molina, Mauricio Molina Figuera. World 6 from 2024, rock United States of America, also in Elite Man category on the start. So it's great to be here together with you, Mauro, and of course, once again, the DJ, Mr. Max, DJ Nikolai, all the officials, and of course, UEC, who makes it possible. Jolanda Polkamp with all the other volunteers behind her. Great job.
1,260 was the entry list for the round number 1 today, and tomorrow will be the round number 2 with 1,279 riders on the list. Tomorrow, we remind ladies and gentlemen, we have also the round number 1 for the Challenger rider. The Challenger rider will be this afternoon from 3:30 p.m. with a warm-up. So many rider today and this year on the 2026 edition of the BMX Olympic Verona European Cup.
Yeah, it's a great how many participants we will have, and it's probably the biggest event, or definitely one of the biggest events for this year. Sarillon will be great, but of course we also have Thiel coming in a few weeks during Eastern, so yeah, maybe that's really close to how many participants we have over here in Verona, Italy. But it's already a great start of the season 2026. The sun is out and the race is on fire.
I take the time to say thank you to Laurent Lemal before he helped me, and un petit coucou à Michel Lemal. He was on the 10 years ago with me here in Verona, so un petit coucou à Michel.
Yeah, warm greetings to Michel. Hopefully everything is well. We did see Laurent. He was helping already this morning with the sound, his son, and of course the grandsons are doing well. Luca Lemal, Leo Lemal. They are later on this weekend in the challenge categories. So shout out to Oui Michel. Race number 28 in the man category U23 is right now on the start with Augustas Baskis from Lithuania. He's always fast on the track. And he's starting right now from lane number 1. Vijay, Ligamo, Flores, and Monfort, Haga, Volgaven.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now on the way with race number 28, and from lane number 1, it is the rider coming out of Lithuania. It's going to be Augustas Baskis. Baskis is there, and the rider from France is Valentin Meunier. So those are the riders high on the list. Let's check them out on the second straightaway. Baskis in second. The rider on 1 is going to be Valentin Meunier. Valentin Meunier in and out of that second turn. Baskis is following, and the rider on the 598 bike is Noé Florus. Florus is coming up. Another rider is in between. Lithuania is making moves in and out of that final turn. Augustas Baskis, he's taking the win in the LCQ, just in front of the French rider Valentin Meunier.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sì, e noi andiamo a seguire l'azione di Emile Mougel, il francese che va a girare al secondo posto. Andiamo quindi nella categoria Men Under 23, batteria numero 29. Vi ricordo solo i primi 2 rider per la qualificazione. Alla comando ritroviamo il numero 622 Brian Guinedo et Emile Mougel. La France, il va triompher en cette LCQ avec la première et deuxième place pour le pilote français avec Brian Guinedo et Emile Mougel. La France, première et deuxième place.
Rhythm start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gents, here we go with 2 riders for racing for BVC bikes. There's going to be Mika Ooms. He's a rider from Belgium. Double B is also in this one with Mr. Bart Bakker. Oh, that's close to each other. Bakker has some work to do. The other rider for BVC bikes from Belgium, Mika Ooms. He's in the mix for the next round, the 116 final. But the rider at the front end is the Latvian rider. It's going to be Carlis Petrausis. He was in the final for the Euro Champs in his own home country in Valmiera last year, 2025. So Carlis Petrausis in and out of that final turn. Bart Bakker is coming up. Oh, final straight action right there. No, Bakker is out and Mika Ooms is in for the 116 final.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Siamo nella batteria numero 31, andiamo quindi con la categoria Men Under 23, la migliore partenza di qui la Jordan Patti per la Svizzera, quindi il numero 513, 573 Jordan Patti, lo svizzero al comando, andiamo a seguire l'ordine con il numero 573 seguito dal numero 623, quindi Luis Gauthier, quindi Svizzera e Francia per la qualificazione. Nell'ordine abbiamo quindi Jordan Patti, lo svizzero, seguito poi dal francese, quindi siamo con Luis Gauthier, andiamo a seguire il ritorno anche quello di Manuel Bianchi che va a cercare la qualificazione, primi due posti quindi Luis Gauthier e Jordan Patti.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, it should be race number 32 on the track right now, and it seems like we have a rider from Switzerland in the colors of stage from BMX. He's on the inside, and this inside, the top two is going to be Matteo van Niederhausen, going high in turn number one. But the rider leading this one out is a rider coming out of Czech Republic, Jakub Zitlinski. So, Zitlinski, together with a Swiss rider in the colors of stage from BMX, coming out of the second turn. Let's check out who's the best of the rest. It's going to be the Dutch rider, it's going to be Twan van Dorp. Twan van Dorp in free, Lars van Vliet in the back of the pack. Oh, crash in the final turn. Matteo van Niederhausen went down. That means Twan van Dorp has a lucky one and is going through into the 160 final. Together with a rider from Czech Republic, together with Kuba Zitlinski. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please show him some respect. The rider from Switzerland, Matteo van Niederhausen.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 34 nella categoria Men Elite, andiamo quindi con Marco Radelli all'interno, c'è anche la partenza quella di Nick Roelof from Niederland, abbiamo anche Rick Ovendorp e Brian Van Evik nell'ordine, seguiamo l'azione con Marco Radelli attualmente al secondo posto, a condurre ritroviamo il numero 253, siamo quindi con Brian Van Evik, Marco Radelli, queste le prime due posizioni per la qualificazione con Marco Radelli che va a cercare l'esterno in questa LCQ. Marco Radelli al momento secondo con Brian Van Evik sulla linea d'arrivo, c'è il ritorno, lo sprint finale per Marco Radelli nella qualificazione.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with race number 35 in the Man Elite category. So still racing in the LCQ with Dylan Gomberg. We have Marco Boajan, Mark Neusil, Sebastian Sulkan, Aaron Beck. So those are the riders now on the track. Let's check out Beck. He is already back in the pack. And there's a lot of work to do. I think he's out for today. But the rider who's in full swing is a rider on the 273 bike. And that's a rider coming out of Czech Republic in the colors of WCC, Mark Neusil. So Neusil in and out of that final turn. And the French rider, Dylan Gomberg, is qualifying together with a rider from Czech Republic, local man from Benátky, Mark Neusil.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Men Elite nella batteria numero 36, Jakub Sardag, la maglia quella della Danimarca, è lui che va a cercare il comando alla prima curva, c'è anche Michele Commissione all'esterno, quindi con Louison Rousseau andiamo a girare al secondo posto, Jakub Sardag seguito poi da Louison Rousseau, abbiamo anche per la seconda posizione Jos Marnam from Great Britain con Michele Tomizioli che cerca di tenere in questa qualificazione Jakub Sardag, il ritorno veloce quello di Jos Marnam from Great Britain, l'ultimo rettilineo sarà decisivo con l'esterno interno di Jos Marnam per lo sprint finale con Jakub Sardag, Jos Marnam, eccoli qui.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with another race in the Man Elite category with the World Champ Junior Man 2019. In this one, it's going to be the French rider. It's going to be Tajuan, Louis Hinton. So Tatjana Louis Hinson in second, with the world number 6 coming out of Denmark for his home crowd in Copenhagen. The world number 6 is Magnus Dure. Magnus Dure at the front of the pack. The Colombian rider is making moves in the second turn. And it's going to be Jersey Alejandro Andrade. Andrade is trying to come closer by the French rider. The junior man world champ 2019 is still in. Louis Hinson is qualifying alongside the rider from Denmark. Magnus Dure, world number 6.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Men Elite, batteria numero 38 da seguire con gli occhi aperti, signore e signori, perché ci sono dei grandi rider con Cedric Butti e Jessan Nurman, eccoli qui le prime due posizioni con Ugo Marzaleg. Abbiamo anche Roman Rassina a seguire, quindi un bel gruppo che ritroviamo al comando all'interno. Cedric Butti, Jessan Nurman dall'esterno, c'è poi il numero 246 di Axel Webster, niente da fare per Ugo Marzaleg, Cedric Butti, quindi Jessan Nurman all'interno, è lui che va a cercare l'interno con Cedric Butti, signore e signori, che tiene. C'è poi il ritorno di Axel Webster per la Germania, Axel Webster e Jessan Nurman, ed Axel Webster che va al prossimo turno.
Race number 39 in the junior women category. Want to start right now.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, the first shakeout in the junior women category. We have Isa van der Velde with Mano Leclerc through the top. Alma Kerley, Megan Roy with Jade Carrera. So those are the riders now on the track. And it seems like we have the low number at the front. No, it's Men Elite right now. So Men Elite, is it right now 33? So right now 33, the junior women category. After that, so we have the race number 21. We have AIN in second with the 21 at the front. And I think it's going to be Pietro Bertagnoli. Bertagnoli, junior women later on. Oh, a crash. But it seems like it's Bertagnoli taking the win. He was at the Olympics in 2024 in Paris, ladies and gentlemen. So he is taking the win. AIN in second.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 39 categoria Woman Junior, il numero 831 con Isa van der Weyden from Netherlands che va dall'interno al primo posto, quindi siamo con le prime due rider da seguire in questa categoria Woman Junior. Batteria numero 39 condotta da Isa van der Weyden from Netherlands. Per il secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 854 Megan Roy from Great Britain. Sembrano avere la meglio nei confronti del gruppo l'Olanda e la Gran Bretagna rispettivamente, con Isa van der Weyden e Megan Roy. Queste le prime due posizioni sull'arrivo di questo LCQ Woman Junior, Isa van der Weyden e Megan Roy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Keep going with the Woman Junior category, il numero 847. Siamo quindi con Anaïs Bompard, la Francia, che va a saltare il secondo salto, ma va a girare al secondo posto perché c'è chi fa meglio. Andiamo quindi a seguire il secondo rettilineo con Anaïs Bompard, la Francia per il secondo posto. A condurre ritroviamo il numero 850 Lauriane Carruthers from Great Britain. Lauriane Carruthers from Great Britain con Anaïs Bompard che tiene la seconda posizione. We are on the last tunnel right now with a Great Britain rider with Lauriane Carruthers for the first place. Il ritorno veloce sulla linea di arrivo la tiene Anaïs Bompard.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Continuiamo nella categoria Women Junior, al numero 851 è Selene Bouillet, la Francia, che nelle corse centrali è a combattere con Adelina Karklina, la maglia quella lettone è la sua, vestita per la prima posizione in questa batteria di recupero, la numero 41 nella categoria Women Junior con Adelina Karklina e Selene Bouillet. Le prime due posizioni sembrano ben delineate in questa batteria numero 41, quindi vi ripeto, alla comando ritroviamo la maglia lettone, quella vestita da Adelina Karklina, et en second place pour la France, deuxième place avec Selene Bouillet.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Woman under 23 right now on the track. Andiamo quindi con Lola De Oliveira, la Francia, per la qualificazione nella categoria Woman under 23, la batteria numero 42, ma ritroviamo alla comando Maya Sabina, the rider from AN on the first place. Al secondo posto ritroviamo proprio la francese Lola De Oliveira, il secondo rettilineo è sorpassato, siamo già nel terzo dove ritroviamo sempre Maya Sabina al comando AN. Lola De Oliveira combatte per la prima posizione, la qualificazione è per Lola De Oliveira avec Maya Savina.
Ready, watch the gate.
Continuiamo nella categoria Women Under 23 dove ritroviamo una grande Marica Gaiazzi, la rider italiana che dall'interno tiene la prima posizione, va a girare al comando, quindi siamo con Marica Gaiazzi al comando, primo posto per lei. Per la seconda posizione ritroviamo la maglia svizzera, è quella vestita proprio dal numero 558 con Joyce Tiplowsek. Le prime due posizioni sembrano delineate anche in questo caso, ritroviamo quindi Marica Gaiazzi che gira al comando, seguita sempre da Joyce Tiplowsek. Le prime due posizioni nell'ordine sono per Marica Gaiazzi e Joyce Tiplowsek. E riprendiamo nel secondo rettilineo dove ritroviamo la rider AN Victoria Vascova al comando, seguita poi dal numero 250 Elite Moto per la Francia. Quindi queste le prime due posizioni con 4 rider in pista, tutto scritto all'ultima curva dove ritroviamo sempre Victoria Vascova al comando, seguita poi per la qualificazione avec la pilota francese Elite Moto.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Woman Elite, signore e signori, a concludere LCQ qui a Verona dove andiamo a ritrovare al comando Aiko Gommers, credo, è proprio lei che va a girare davanti a Manon Valentino, quindi abbiamo il Belgio, la campionessa belga, è proprio Aiko Gommers che conduce nei confronti di Manon Valentino. Per il terzo posto ritroviamo Emma Patraccone, andiamo quindi nell'ordine dove c'è anche Nelle Bishop pour la France, nell'ordine ritroviamo, come dicevamo, Aiko Gommers con Manon Valentino che va a cercare e ritrovare la qualificazione qui a Verona. Quindi signore e signori, Aiko Gommers e Manon Valentino go through e andiamo tutti insieme of course on the next round fra pochissimo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the small hill, back to race number 1 of the 160 finals in the boys category 50-60 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a great start on the inside for the world number 1. And that's the run in the boys category 15 years old. Keep an eye on Gilles Casper. Kobe Rayford is right now in the mix as well. And the colors are Stay Strong BMX. The rider coming out of Great Britain and the world number 2 of the boys category 14 years old. So he is in the mix for the next round, the 1/8 final. Let's check out the ride in between. In second is going to be the Belgian brother. Michiel Leete, the rider for the moment in 4. Or in second, so he's in qualifying position. Rayford in second. And this is the other rider coming out of Great Britain, Lucas Silly. He is qualifying for the 1/8 final.
Sì. E andiamo a seguire la categoria boys 16 anni, 15-16 anni per i 16esimi di finale, i primi 4 in qualificazione. Andiamo a ritrovare al comando il numero 604, quindi siamo nell'ordine con Kyren Ireland from USA al primo posto, seguito poi da Gust Liners from Belgio. Queste le prime 2 posizioni, quindi abbiamo Kyren Ireland from USA, Gust Liners from Belgium. E al terzo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 643, quindi Isaac Shaw from Great Britain.
All right, great to have the rider all the way from the United States of America. We did see him already in Ängelholm in Sweden, of course, for the World Champs in Copenhagen. Last year in July and the start of August. We are racing right now with race number 3 of the 160 finals. And we have the world number 2 from Copenhagen. From the worlds from last year is going to be Matteo Mariani. So Mariani all the way at the front in. The Belgian rider in second. And it's going to be Maxime Maynard. Maynard in second. The French rider of Manoa Lux. Oh, crash in the final turn. But I think Lux is safely through into the next round, the 1/8 final. The rider in 4 is crossing the line. And that's going to be the rider coming out of Great Britain, Harvey Tomlinson. Good luck for the rider coming out of Switzerland, Carl Chabes. And Sven Monch. Monch is crossing the line, but the rider from Switzerland went down in the final turn. Ladies and gentlemen, showing some respect. And a warm applause for Carl Chabes. Here we go with another race in the 160 final, and the boys going to be 50-60 years old. With the low number all the way at the front end is going to be Ma El Kalb. So Ma El Kalb all the way in the first place. With the rider in second is going to be the Latvian rider, Rolles Ratnieks. So Ratnieks in the mix for the second place. And the other rider is coming out of Italy. It's going to be Enea Brogio. He is in qualifying position. The Czechie rider is coming out of that final turn in 4th place into the 1/8 final. Anna Pichoki. On the gate right now we have Rallis, Peterek, Brisolari, Klitis, Lokodon, Ahapi and Lawrence from the UK. Here we go with the world number 1 of the boys category, 14 years old from last year. He is fast and furious again, dominating in the 160 final. It's going to be Dominic Rallis. So Rallis at the front in. Rallis in race number 5 in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. Rallis at the front in. The second place rider is the 5'11" of Adam Peterek. So Peterek in second with the Latvian rider of Andis Klitis. Klitis in 4, BMX Verona in between. Ricardo Brisolari on the final straight away. The Ukrainian rider is right now taking over place number 4 and through into the 1/8 final. Yevena Happy. We go with race number 6 in the 160 final, and the boys category 15, 16 years old. And we have a great start from the middle of the pack. And it seems like it's Rovelli, ladies and gentlemen. So Rovelli leading the pack out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a rerun of race 6 of the 160 final in the boys category 15, 16 years old. So that means the race of Alma Rovelli, Vincent Garcia, Delisado, Men LCQ, Leo Vodler, Gabon Vargeas, Emil Isomarco and Ibe Peters will have the rerun after the last race of Men Elite. So after the race of the last 160 final, we will have the rerun. So please go to the park for me again and prepare yourself for the rerun of race number 6 in the boys category 15, 16 years old. Alma Rovelli, Vincent Garcia Delisado, Men LCQ, Leo Vodler, Gabon Vargeas, Emil Isomarco and Ibe Peters will race the rerun after the last 160 final of the championships category. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead with another race. Let's go ahead with Nick Luthi, with Sven Takkerkap, Carlos Moroni, Perez. Let's go ahead with Zelvis, Doda, Lederach and Alonso. So those are the riders now on the track. And it seems like we have the rider here on the number 1, coming out of Switzerland. Oh, the rider here on the number 1. Let's check him out. Is it the rider on the 592? It's going to be Jari Lederach. That means we have Pamo BMX Racing in second. And it's going to be Nick Luthi. Sven Takkerkap in 4th. In between the Latvian rider of Verona Zelvis. Oh, that's the way they go. Into the finishing line. The win goes to Jari Lederach. Luthi is with him. Zelvis and Sven Takkerkap through into the 1-8 final in the boys category 15-16. Here we go with race number 8 in the boys category 15, 16 years old with Pavka, Lauer, Gross, Joel, Lallier, Buzek and Scolari. Those are the riders now on the track. And Czech Republic is the fastest of the pack at the moment. Matej Pavka. Pavka is coming out as first out of turn number 1. Heading towards the second turn with another Czech guy who's involved in this one. Matthias Buzek. Buzek is in the mix for the 1-8 final in this category. We're looking to the rider from Estonia in and out of that final turn. Matthias Lauer. Matthias Lauer alongside the Italian rider Niccolò Scolari. In 4 crossing the line and through to the 1-8 final together with 2 times Czech Republic and 1 time Estonia. Lauer is in as well. Here we go with race number 9 in the boys category 15, 16 years old with Stenen, with Keldigo, with Lapka, Havelka, and Madalena, Sartorius and Morier. So those are the riders now on the track, and we have the Norwegian rider. He was fast in route number 1, and it seems like he's fast again. Tobias Stenen at the front in. We have Marcus Keldigo from Denmark in second. And the rider in third for the moment is a rider from Czech Republic, David Lapka. It seems like he is in qualifying position. The other Czech guy in 4 in and out of that final turn. Stefan Havelka, Frenchie knocking on the back door. No, the Italian rider is trying to come close, but it's not close enough. Jonathan Madalena. Here we go with race number 10 in the boys category 15, 16 years old with a great start for the rider coming out of Lithuania. Vytautas Sotos. Here he is again, and he has a shot like again, and alongside the rider from Spain, Pablo Arevalo Esther. He is following in second, the Italian rider. And the Italian rider is going to be Martino Caslini in the mix as well. The Latvian rider having some work to do. We are looking to the rider coming out of Austria. It's Max Svensson. Svensson, the world number 6 of Copenhagen. Round the outside in the final turn. A bit sketchy right there, but it's enough for him to go through into the 1-8 final. Satas taking the win. Arevalo from Spain in second. Caslini from Italy through to the 1-8 final. And the world number 6 of Max Svensson in 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 11, still in the boys category, 15, 16 years old, with a little dragon, Rieu de Muizer from Belgium has a shot like a cannon. The Swiss rider is following in second, in and out of turn number 1. Nathaniel Kuller closely following behind. Let's check out the rider in third, heading towards the second turn. It's a rider coming out of Hungary. It's Balázs Klej. Balázs Klej is there. And the little man from Germany, Franz Kobel. Franz Kobel has some work to do. Another rider in between. Let's check him out in the final straight away. De Muizer is taking the win. Kuller is with him. We have Hungary going through into the 1-8 final. And Switzerland in 4. Switzerland in 4 is Cédric Morey. Race number 12 on the gate in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. Right, let's check out the Italian rider. William Gol is in the mix. But on the inside, we have a really fast rider coming out of France. And it seems like he is going to take the whole shot in this one. Matteo Perellon. Perellon in and out of turn number 1 at the front in. The man in black. It seems like it's not the Italian rider. We have the Italian rider in third in and out of that second turn. And it seems like we have the man from France, Romain Long. Romain Long in second. So Perellon and Long 1 and 2. The Italian rider, William Gould, in the mix for the next round, the 1-8 final. And Slovenia is taking 4 on the line. Tina Tovzak. Here we go with more fast French riders in the boys category, 15, 16 years old, with Hector Crémont. And the other rider is Gaspard Darbon, Ponce. Those are the riders now on the way with Ben Lenzo, with Tommaso Bravi, Romy Medla, Tim Berger, and Lorenzo Geronimo. Oh, crash in turn number 1. We lost a few riders, but all the way at the front in. Is it the rider from Estonia? I guess Romy Medla. Medla at the front in. And it seems like he has enough left to bring this 160 final home. We have 2 160 finals left in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. Let's check out the other riders. The Belgian rider, Ben Lenzen. He is qualifying in second on the line. We have the Tommaso Bravi from Italy qualifying. And the rider in 4 is the other Italian rider, Lorenzo Geronimo. It was carnage in turn number 1. But a French rider back on his bike. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Gaspard Darbon Ponce. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, stay awake. Applause, applause, applause for the French rider. And the other rider on the 582 bike is going to be Hector Crémont. So 2 Frenchies down in race 13. 160 final left in the boys category, 15, 16 years old. Before we are heading towards the junior man category. The world number 5 in this one. Krenak from the Czech Republic, De Locht, Martin, Lux, Hoster, Rocca, and Henkel. All right, here we go with the world number 5 from lane number 2 is the rider coming out of the Czech Republic, Matthias Krenak. Krenak with a great start. He's phenomenal from the start and phenomenal in the first straightaway. The Belgian rider is with him, and that's going to be Jane de Locht. Jane de Locht in second over the second straightaway. And the rider in 3, it seems like the rider from France is in a good position right there. And that's going to be Ethan Rocca. Rocca is there together with André Lux. André Lux, the rider from Czech Republic, with nice jumps in and out of that final turn. So Lux, Rocca, we have Jane de Locht, and Matthias Krenak brings this 160 final home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so right now back to race number 6 with Rovelli, Delisano, Stucchi, Vanter, Vargas, Isomarcu and Peters. And then we are heading towards the junior man category, but the rider from Spain is all the way at the front in. Vincent Garcia, Delisano. So Delisano, we have the French rider with the Belgian rider, Ipe Peters. Peters for the moment in free. The French rider in second is going to be Alban Rovelli with nice jumps. Spain all the way at the front in. Whoa, crash in the final turn. And that creates opportunities for another rider. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Photo finish on the line. Who was that? Was it Garmian Vargas who is qualifying? Or the rider Austria, Leo Vandler, for the final spot into the 1A final in the boys category 15-16 years old. We did see a crash for the rider coming out of Finland, all the way from Finland, ladies and gentlemen. Please, a warm applause for Emil Isomarcu. Back to the big hill, back to the junior man category with Nunlis, Lauwers, Garnier, Schipper, Reker, Simpson, Davis and Bergstrom. Of course, Bergstrom through from the LCQ. Right now in the 160 final. Attention, attention. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first shakeout of the 160 finals in the junior man category. With a great start on the inside, it's going to be Shane Nunlist. Nunlist together with the rider from Denmark, William Garner. He's in the mix as well, and all the way from the outside, the rider from Sweden, Axel Erik Bergstrom, is getting in the mix. The Dutch riders on the left and on the right-hand side, Jens Lauwers. We have Venno Schipper. They are both in qualifying position right now. Raker all the way at the back end and a rider from Great Britain. It's going to be J. Dill Simpson Davis. He has some work to do. Let's check out that final straight away. It's going to be Nunlis who's qualifying. Garner, Lauwers and Bergstrom on the line. Schipper has to go through into tomorrow, day 2.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the rider coming out of USA. On the inside with a great start, Evan Esposito. We have a lot of American riders over here, so it's great to see them. We did see one of the riders in the boys category 15, 16 years old, but Esposito all the way at the front end, followed by the French rider in second. And the French rider in second is going to be Marty Bien. He's doing really good, really bien. In second place, the man in black. In qualifying position as well is the other French rider. And I think it's going to be Roman Ton Lombeek. Ton Lombeek is in qualifying position. It's a final turn action right there. Who was that? Oh, crossing the line. The rider on the number 4 on his Mabo bike is qualifying as well. And that's going to be Mike Nieuwkoop vanuit Nederland.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with another race in the junior man category with PJ, with Maroc, Kelsrup, Hoch. We have a Cartier, Lizai and Klein Luchtenbelt. So those are the riders now on the track. Now the best start is there for Finley Hoff. He is in the middle of the pack and has some work to do. The French rider of Malo Payet is leading the pack out. Over the pro section with the other French rider together with Thibaut Maroc. Thibaut Maroc, Finley Hoff on the inside making moves. Maroc is right now back in free. In between is another French, Denmark. Denmark is in the mix as well. Jeppe Kelsrup, ladies and gentlemen, come on, make some noise. So the final straight away. Payet, Kelsrup, Maroc and Finley Hoff through into the 1A final.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yep, with race number 18 in the 160 finals, we have Jesper Walberg in this one with Gugu, Kuller, Armo, Bernot, Meuli and Ricoire. So those are the riders now on the track. And the rider from Sweden, he is so fast. Jesper Walberg took almost the win last year in one of the finals on one of the days. Oh, a crash on the pro section. But Walberg is gone. The rider in red is following in second. It's going to be the French rider. And that's going to be Quentin Gugu. Quentin Gugu in qualifying position. Thibaut Kuller is a rider from Switzerland. It seems like he is in third place. down that final straightaway, heading towards the finishing line. The riding 4 is going to be Kuller. And in between, it was the 922 of Niklas Meuli from Switzerland as well. All right, ladies and gents. Timeo Amaro, Maxence Ricoire. Fresh riders in race number 18 of the 160 finals. On a final straightaway as well. Samuel Bernard, ladies and gentlemen, applause, applause, applause.
Attention.
Race number
Okay,
19.
riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 19 in the 160 finals. With a great start for the rider coming out of Holland. It's going to be Ruben Byrne. Ruben Byrne on 4. That was sketchy in front of turn number 1. So Byrne still in the mix from the left and to the right. We have another rider who's leading the pack out. It's going to be Xander Mafal on right. Mafal on the right in and out of that second turn. Leading the pack in front of the 908. And the 908 belongs to Thijs Pronk. We have the Dutch rider in second. Arlet in third in and out of that final turn. With Ruben Byrne. And the Dutch rider is hanging on for 4 for the moment. Cyril Jansen. Oh, Jansen is out in front of the finishing line. The Latvian rider brings home the 4th place and is run away with it. Edward Stuters.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with Chardon, with Simonsen, with Heinz, with Besson, Wrigley, Pennings and Pinto. Another crash on the first straightaway, but the Dutch rider is now on the way. And is it the race of Pennings? Do we have another race? Let's check them out. Let's check the plane numbers out. It's Pennings in the middle of the pack. The rider at the front end is going to be Lucas Chardon. Chardon, the world number 2 in the boys category, 16 years old. Behind Helleboog in the boys category, 16. Last year in Copenhagen. So Chardon together with the other French rider. And I think it's Enzo André Bisson. Oh, crash in the final turn. The rider from Denmark. Is he qualifying? Is it another rider? The rider from France, Heitz. He is qualifying on his Speedco bicycle. He was speedy really enough to take the 2nd place. Wow, wow, wow. The 903 and the 852 are qualifying. Quentin Pinto and Lucas Wrigley. France, Switzerland in 3 and 4. Oh my day, Sven Pennings, like in Copenhagen. Also down over here in the final turn in the junior man category. He's such in a good shape. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together with Sven Pennings. Sven Pennings van de Nederland. One of the French riders, Enzo André Bisson, I guess, who went down as Chardon was in. And Pinto was qualifying as well. Some carnage in the junior man category. Triple 8 indeed, it's Enzo André Bisson. So Enzo André Bisson from France went down together with Sven Pennings. Another chance for those guys. Sven op naar morgen. Dag nummer 2. We have race 21 on the camera down. Viera with Ethan Perrin. Theo Verraak in Zota. Amiro Lubbel and Jimmy Criddle. And those guys are pretty fast as well. Jimmy Criddle starting from the middle. The rider from the United Kingdom. So we have France, Switzerland, Italy, Germany, Great Britain. So in round 1 it was a Criddle out of the track in the 2nd turn. So it was some 2nd turn action right there. But we know from Jimmy, he is always back on the right moments. So great to see those riders coming out of the United Kingdom. In the championships categories, it's still growing in the United Kingdom on international level. Also a crash on the first straight. I'm not sure, but it's possibly Oliver Simonsen out of Estonia, ladies and gentlemen. So please, a warm applause for the crash ride on the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. Applause, applause, applause. Race number 21. On again, once again, Oliveira, Perrin, Ferrari, Zocca, Lubbock, Criddle.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a nice race in the 160 finals in the junior man category. As I say before, Jimmy Criddle from the middle right now taking the lead. We have the Italian rider on the inside. Is it going to be Ferrari or is it the other rider? Zocca in the mix with a box of tricks, a French rider, Nathan Oliveira. So Oliveira for the moment is second, but here is one of the other riders coming out of Switzerland, making moves, ladies and gentlemen. The Swiss rider, Ethan Perrin. Perrin on the inside in the final turn. The Italian rider is still in. I think it's Ferrari. Is it Ferrari who's qualifying on the right-hand side on the final straightaway? Indeed, Matteo Ferrari.
Attention.
Race number 22.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with Ferreira, with Ferraton, with Perrins, with Johnson, Mas, Triforti, and Luc Gulot. Those are the riders now on the track, and the Swiss rider took a phenomenal start right there. It's going to be David Ferreira leading the pack out in race number 22 of the 160 finals. With him is the Latvian rider, and the Latvian rider is Gustav Perrins. Perrins is there, but a little surprise on the inside. Oh, the Dutch rider is almost racing away, but he's still on the bike. And in the mix for the 1/8 final is going to be Scott Janssen. Scott Janssen right now on the number 3. The Latvian rider is still in and out of the final turn. And the Latvian rider is going to be Perrins. Perrins is qualifying. Scott Janssen into the 1/8 final. And the rider in second is coming out of France. It's Noe Verraton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, from lane number 1, we have the rider coming out of the United Kingdom. Great Britain on the way with Jared Hill. Hill into turn number 1, but another rider is a bit faster. It seems like we have the French rider of Thierry Venturini. So Venturini is in the mix as well. Is he the fastest one? Let's check them out. On the outside, we are looking to the rider from Estonia. Stan Tristan Reid. Stan Tristan Reid, the rider at the front in. Venturini. So the French rider, Estonia. Great Britain still in the mix with Jared Hill in and out of the final turn. The rider in 4 is the rider coming out of Switzerland probably. Let's check them out. It's gonna be Thomas Deboo.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on the Italian rider all the way from the outside. Here we go with Marco Del Tongo. So Del Tongo into turn number 1. Has enough left. He is taking the lead and he is taking the pro section in first place. In second, we are looking to the French rider. The French rider is going to be Timo 4. So 4 in qualifying position. Coming out of that second with a ride on the stage-run bicycle. Corentin Esteban, he is looking good. The Latvian rider on the inside with Robert Cernovs. Cernovs, it's not enough. The other French rider, it's going to be Dorian Tognivi. I think he is qualifying. Let's check them out. Oh, it's Castoldi is qualifying. That means Tognivi, Dorian Tognivi, went down on the first straightaway, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the crash rider from France is back on the bike again. Ladies and gentlemen, please show your respect for Dorian Tognivi. It's race 25, Mauro.
Here we go. So.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la batteria numero 25 categoria Men Junior avec Ben Lutti e l'altro svizzero Leo Laderak. Andiamo a seguire la maglia invece quella norvegese di Magnus Aland. Magnus Aland alla comando, seguito poi dal Belgio, il numero 600-934, quindi siamo con Noan Stegen, lo svizzero, poi risale veloce anche Leo Laderak. Andiamo quindi con il norvegese, con Magnus Aland.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so Norway, France, Switzerland, and Belgium qualifying. Let's go ahead with race number 26. Still racing in the junior man category, so it's a big group over here in sunny Verona.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have two other Italian riders. Here we go with Alex Ciandetti. And the other rider is Lorenzo Mattei. Those are the riders now on the track from the middle of the pack. We have a Czechy rider. It's going to be Oliver Milter. So Milter is in the mix as well. He's in 4 coming out of the first turn. One of the Italian riders is leading the pack out. Oh, who is the speedy, reedy Italiano? It's going to be Alex Ciandetti. Oh, a crash for the French rider. And the other French rider on the 846 bike. There's the Italian rider of Lorenzo Mattei. 2 Italian riders. Come on, Italy, make some noise. Bella Italia are qualifying. The Belgian rider in second. Lars Bosch and Czech Republic. Oliver Milter.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Sì, veniva a seguire l'azione del campione colombiano nella categoria Men Under 23. Siamo con Juan Carmona alla maglia quella olandese di Casper Piepersz, che va a girare al comando nel secondo rettilineo, per meglio dire il campione olandese Casper Piepersz con il campione colombiano, quindi Juan Carmona. A seguire poi c'è la Francia, andiamo a vedere quindi Lilian Guivelou e andiamo con le prime 3 posizioni. Seguiamo anche il quarto posto dove si lotta per la qualificazione con Casper Piepersz, con Juan Carmona, con Lilian Guivelou, e andiamo nella qualificazione anche con il rider Mika Lang from Netherlands.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 28 in the man category under 23 in the 160 finals. On the inside with the Dutch rider. And the Dutch rider should be Julian Bijsterbosch at the front end, of course. Over the pro section with those guys in the man category U23. The rider in second is the Latvian rider Noah Rafael Lake. Lake is looking good. Coming out of that second turn. The third place rider Leo de France. From France for the moment in 3. A nice surname that belongs to his country. Leo de France from France. In the mix for the next round in the 1-8 final. Bijsterbosch brings this one home. Lake in second, the France in third. Whoa, what a nice finishing sprint right there for the 628 of Raphaël Marie from France in 4e place.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 29 per la categoria Men Under 23. Andiamo quindi dall'interno con Leo Le Bougeon e il francese che nella corsia numero 1 prende il comando. C'è poi la maglia svizzera, quella di Remo Hofer. Leo Le Bougeon, Remo Hofer. Andiamo a vedere anche per la terza posizione, riviene il numero 604 veloce, gira Simon Bocon, quindi Simon Bocon va a prendere il secondo posto dietro a Leo Le Bougeon. Leo Le Bougeon, Simon Bocon, Remo Hofer per le prime 3 posizioni, e abbiamo anche per la qualificazione Augustas Baskis from Lituania. Eccolo qui il quartetto. Go through the 8 of final.
All right, it's race 30 on the gates. Grobbo, Stenstal, Appermont, Muus, Haber, Sidlinski, Schipper.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with from lane number 1, the Italian ride of Albert Groppo. Come on, Italians, make some noise from the stands. Groppo leading the pack out. Groppo in and out of turn number 1. We see a great first turn for the French rider, Maxime Aber. He's getting in the mix and is in 4 right now. Estonia in between. And that's going to be Oliver Stensart. He's in 3rd for the moment. The German rider in 2nd over the random section with Lucas Muus. Muus in qualifying position with the Belgian rider, the world number 2 of Rock Hill, United States of America, is getting in the mix right now. And there's going to be Niels Appermold. Oh, and the Dutch rider. The Dutch rider. Is it enough for Skipper? Or was it enough for Estonia? For Oliver Stensart? I don't know.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Categoria Men Under 23, la batteria numero 31, andiamo quindi con Alexander Hermel, marchio UT, Ben Cornish, nella prima curva gira la maglia svizzera, quella di Alexander Hermel, il numero 570 se non vado errato, è proprio lui che è al comando, seguito poi dal connazionale Mark UT per la terza posizione. Andiamo a vedere il ritorno veloce di Ben Cornish from Great Britain. Oh, la caduta, quella purtroppo di Alexander Hermel al comando, che porta quindi Marco Lutine prima. Abbiamo poi il secondo posto, quello del norvegese, quindi siamo con Elias Meland, la qualificazione anche per Ben Cornish, seguito poi dal numero 616 Tom Bonfain. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for both riders. Was on the crash. Alexander Hermel won the lead in the pack, and Jessel Singa, eccolo proprio qui, from Netherlands.
All right, the Swiss rider, ladies and gentlemen, on the final straightaway. Once again, a warm applause for him. Race 32.
Okay,
Attention,
riders,
attention.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with Chimois, with Picard, Leyendecker, Diop, Gruterap, Petrauzis and Meunier. Those are the riders now on the track. And on the inside we have the rider from UCI BMX, Team TV Esports. Yorkie Picard rode already in a really nice round number 1. He's in the mix as well, and he's in 2nd. Behind the Latvian rider who's always fast from the start, Carlis Petrauzis. Let's check out that 2nd turn with Janus Diop. Janus Diop, the rider from France, in 4 right now. The Belgian rider is moving up and is right now in 2nd. Oh, Chimois went down in the final turn. Janus Diop is still in there with a lot of speed. Czech Republic. It's going to be Fitz Gruterot. He is taking a spot into the 1-8 final. And he will be happy with that. Czech from 6 to 3 on the final straight away. That was just amazing for him. Oh my days, the Belgian rider. He was in a good shape, he was ready for today. I spoke with him yesterday in a hotel. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Loris Chimois. Another day tomorrow, Loris. You can do it, you know it.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Categoria Men Under 23, andiamo quindi con la maglia di Crystal Apels all'interno, seguito poi da Dieter Bruns il Belgio. Queste le prime posizioni, quindi al comando ritroviamo proprio Crystal Apels from Latvia. All'interno riviene veloce il numero 542, siamo quindi con Jaromir Aira from Netherlands. Qualche problema per lui, Dieter Bruns. Abbiamo poi anche il numero 646 Driem Bruns from Belgium, quindi Old Bruns is qualified in this Moto, is the 16th final for the Men Under 23 and the victory for Crystal Apels.
Attention.
Race number 34
Okay,
on the gates.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alright, here we go with Verona, Beirings, Willems, Khalif, Chupil and Goujet. Those are the riders now on the track. We have 5 French riders and 2 riders coming out of Belgium. So let's check the 2 Belgian riders out. In the middle by the French riders. The rider on the number 1 is the rider on the 506. It's going to be Matteo Voer. Matteo Voer together with Timio Khalif. Together with the rider on the number 3, Baptiste Chupil. So Chupil with a mix for the next round, the Belgian rider. The first Belgian rider on the track, Victor Beirings, making moves in the final turn. Victor Beirings has enough left. Thomas Willems out of the race. It's Victor Beirings going through into the 1-8 final alongside Matteo Voer, alongside Timio Khalif and Baptiste Chupil.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 35 per la categoria under 23 dall'interno Ryan Hartmann Olanda, è lui che va a prendere il comando, seguito poi da Hilko Lensen il Belgio. Queste le prime 2 posizioni con Edgar Langmanis dalla Latvia al terzo posto. Seguiamo anche l'azione quella del Cecchia numero 566 Viktor Chudoba. Nell'ordine ritroviamo Ryan Hartmann, Hilko Lensen, Edgar Langmanis, Viktor Chudoba. Per la qualificazione l'ultimo rettilineo vede immutata la situazione con Ryan Hartmann per la vittoria, il secondo posto per Hilko Lensen, Edgar Langmanis e Viktor Chudoba.
Right, Netherlands, Belgium, Latvia and Czech Republic.
Attention.
Through in the race, 35, 36 on the
Random
gate.
start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with a great start for the rider from the second lane. It's going to be Yes to the Vier. Yes to the Vier for UCI BMX, TV, AV or Sport right now. All right, Yes to the Vier in and out of turn number 1. He's taking the lead within his wheel. The rider from Pamo BMX Racing is going to be Sale Nunlist. Nunlist is there with the United Kingdom in third in and out of the second turn. Bradley Russell, Russell in the mix. He rode already an incredible round number 1. And he is in again for the 1-8 final. Coming out of that final turn with Yes to the Vier. With the rider from Switzerland, Sale Nunlist. With Bradley Russell and the rider on the number 4. Whoa, finishing line was that for the Italian rider Tommaso Friserin. He threw into the 1-8 final together with the 3 guys in front of him.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 37 per la categoria Men Under 23. Andiamo quindi con Arthur Bretamonar, la Francia, è lui che va a cercare il primo posto, lo trova alla prima curva. Abbiamo anche la Spagna, Rodrigo Morales. Nell'ordine andiamo a ritrovare quindi Arthur Bretamonar, Rodrigo Morales, Enzo Leclerc. C'è il ritorno di Federico Passa all'interno per la qualificazione, quindi nell'ordine è il numero 595. Siamo con Arthur Bretamonar, il francese, seguito poi dallo spagnolo Rodrigo Morales. Abbiamo Enzo Leclerc e per l'Italia c'è Federico Passa che cerca di restare e confermare la qualificazione. Vittoria per Arthur Bretamonar.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 38 in the 1-8 160 finals, of course, in the man category U23. With a great start from the middle. It's going to be the rider for BMX Besançon. It seems like we have Sia Lemay. Sia Lemay is on the way from France, taking the lead. The rider in second is a rider from Denmark. It's going to be Rasmus Simonsen. He was so close for the world title in Copenhagen last year, 2025. The other Danish rider inside the top 3. Jonas Itzko, come on, Denmark, make some noise! Sia Lemay. Oh! Crash on the final straight away. Rasmus Simonsen is out on the final straight away with the Belgian rider who's still in, Axel Bosch en Jules Melis. 2 mannen van België die meegaan naar de 1/8 finale. Jonas Itzko is qualifying. And of course, Sia Lemay from France. Carnage on the final straight away. Oh my days, ladies and gents. Rasmus Simonsen.
Ci ritroveremo fra poco per gli ottavi di finale. On va se retrouver dans quelques minutes, mesdames et messieurs, pour le 8e de finale.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, still 10 past 1. We will continue the of the 1/8 final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rider from Denmark, back on his feet. Rasmus Simonsen, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fastest riders in this category, man, U23. Sad enough out of the race. Hopefully he will be back tomorrow. Rasmus Simonsen from Denmark. Here we go with the 1/8 finals in the boys category 15, 16 years old. Oh, here we go with the world number 1 in the boys category 15 years old from last year from Copenhagen. It's going to be Jules Casper. Casper all the way at the front in. And on the inside in turn number 1, a little man. Kobe Rayford, the second finalist from the World Championships in 3. The other Great Britain rider, Lucas Seeley.
Jules Casper, Kobe Wayford, le prime 2 posizioni. Andiamo a seguire anche l'azione, quella di Luca Sheila from Great Britain, e la qualificazione per il 4° posto sulla linea di arrivo è per il numero 512 con Stefan Avelka, Cechia.
Here we go with the second 1/8 final in the boys category 15, 16 years old with the world number 2 from the middle. Here we go with the Italian rider, Speedy Reedy Italiano, Matteo Mariani. In and out of turn number 1, followed by the rider coming out of Spain, Vincent Garcia de Lizardo. And the rider in 3 for the moment, Estonia with Matthias Lauer.
Matteo Mariani tiene il comando, seguiamo anche l'azione anche di Tobias Sten from Norway e Mattias Lohr from Estonia per la qualificazione. Matteo Mariani va a vincere questa qualificazione davanti al numero 14 Tobias Sten. Abbiamo anche la qualificazione del numero 18 con Mattias Lohr from Estonia on the 4th place.
Here we go with the third 1-8 final in the boys category, 15-16 years old. Watch out for the man from USA. Here we go with Caden Ireland. Esposito, of course, in the junior man category. But Ireland is on fire again, like 2025. Ireland at the front in. The American rider is followed by the rider coming out of France, Alban Rovelli.
Caden Ireland tiene il comando anche nelle qualificazioni il Belgio in terza posizione con Gust Liners. Quindi gli Stati Uniti, Caden Ireland al comando. Abbiamo per il quarto posto la qualificazione sulla linea di arrivo ed è il numero 530 Manoa Lux, la France.
There was a crash from one of the Swiss riders, Cedric Mouret, I guess, with the 5-7-0 indeed. So the Swiss rider from BMX team Blumenstein on the stage from bicycle went down in turn number 1. So ladies and gentlemen, please a warm applause for Cedric Mouret. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, stay awake. Applause for the Swiss guy. Race number 4 on the gate with Kohn, Kullig, Luthi, Lapka, Peter, Stakkerkamp, Bravi. Watch out for the French rider from lane number 1. Here we go with Maël Kohn. Kohn together with the Swiss rider, together with Nick Luthi. Luthi in the colors of Pamo BMX Racing from the middle. The other Swiss riders on the inside in turn number 1. It's going to be Nathaniel Kullig. He's inside the top 3. And the rider in 4 is coming out of Czech Republic. And the Czechy guy in 4 in and out of that second turn. Let's check them out.
Mike Calma al comando, la Francia quindi tiene la prima posizione, andiamo a seguire anche Nick Leuty per l'ultimo posto qualificazione, il quarto posto, quindi la vittoria è quella di Mike Calma, la vittoria è il quarto posto numero 25 con Davide Lapka, Czechia on the 4th place.
Here we go with 2 Czechy guys in race number 5 of the 1-8 finals with Matej Pavka and Adam Peterek. Those are the guys now on the way. It seems like Pavka has a great start. Peterek on the inside in turn. Oh, Peterek from the pedals. And the Italian riders in second. William Gould in qualifying position. 2 Czechy guys and Denmark in 4 in and out of that second turn.
Mattea Peterek al comando con William Gaule, seguito poi da Mattias Buzek from Czechia, quindi andiamo sull'ultimo rettilineo. William Gaule tiene la qualificazione, la vittoria è per il numero 509 Mattia Pavka e l'ultimo posto, il quarto per la qualificazione con Felix Haug from Denmark.
All right, the 5'11", Adam Peterek on the rhythm section, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 6. Rallies, Nederland, de Lucht, Kjeldego, Clay, Thomas Joni and Linsen. Whoa! Here we go with another 1-8 final with a great start from the second lane. Dominic Rallis is dominating again in the 1-8 final. On the inside we have the Swiss rider, the man in white. It's going to be Jari Lederach. Lederach together with a little Italian, Liam Tomisioli, the Belgian rider, in third in and out of the second turn with Jade de Lucht.
E andiamo quindi con Liam Tomizioli che ritroviamo al quarto posto, la prima posizione è quella di Dominic Ralis nella qualificazione, insieme a Dominic Ralis e Liam Tomizioli ritroviamo anche il numero 592-46 Jari Lederach.
Here we go with a Belgian rider from lane number 4. The little dragon is not that little anymore, but he is that fast, ladies and gents. Heading towards turn number 1 with Rio de Muizer, the French rider. On the inside, oh, he's in 6th at the moment. Perillon, whoa, Perillon, oh, crashed on the second straight away. The rider in 2nd is going to be Romain Lang from France as well.
E il numero 545 Rio de Muizer from Belgium al comando, e quindi nell'ultimo rettilineo abbiamo il pilota belga che tiene il primo posto per la qualificazione. Andiamo a ritrovare il secondo posto del numero 556 Raymond Lang per la France. Romain Lang.
the rider from Czech Republic in the second turn. And it seems like the helmet of him did his work. So ladies and gentlemen, please a warm applause. André Lutz. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, stay awake. Applause. Show the riders some respect. They are creating the best show ever over here in Verona for us. And we are having a great time in sunny Verona, Italy. The sun is out. And the racing is once again fast and furious. And it's part of the game that we have sometimes crashes. Yeah, and it was the other French rider who was also on fire all day long. Second place in Moto 1, if I remember it right, but he was winning the 160 final. Matteo Perillon. So he was in 6th, I was surprised about that. And then he went down together with the Czechy guy in race 7 of the 1/8 final. Race 8 is already on the gates. That means the last 1/8 final in the boys category 15-16 years old will belong to Vytautas Satas, Matthias Krenak, European number 5 and world number 5. Whoa, Krenak did really well in Copenhagen. Went through in the 160, went through in the 1/8. Almost out in the quarterfinal, if I remember it right. It was together with Marcus Kjeldego from Denmark. And it was just so tight, but it was not enough for Kjeldego in the quarterfinal in Copenhagen, but it was enough for Matthias Krenak. And then in the semi-final, 3rd place. The battle was going on behind him, but not in the front of him. And that's the reason why this Czechy guy, Matthias Krenak, became world number 5 in Copenhagen last year in 2025. He is on the gates alongside Vytautas Satas, Maxime Medaerts from Belgium. Michiel Leter from Belgium as well, Ethan Rocca from France, Romy Medla, Estonia. And of course, we will keep an eye on all the Italian riders. Lorenzo Gerolimon, what a name that is. Gerolimon, it sounds like a nice alcoholic drink.
Gerolimon, Gerolimon.
Gerolimon, thank you, Mauro.
You're welcome.
That's the reason that you are here. You know all the Italian names, perfect. And I can help you a bit more with maybe GB, but more with Dutch and Belgium. They are really difficult for you. Klein Luchtebelt. We say Mr. Bodie. That was more easier for you.
Mr. Bode.
Yeah, Mr. Bodie. Yeah, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so let's check them out. Not the best start for the world, number 5 from the middle. He has some work to do, Krenak, but he's right now on the inside and is following by the Belgian rider, Medas, just in front of him. The Lithuanian rider is at the front of the pack. Vitautas Satas with him on his left-hand side. We have the rider coming out of Belgium, and that's going to be Michiel Leighton.
E andiamo quindi con l'azione di Vitautas Satas, seguito poi da Michiel Leighton from Belgium, Michiel Leighton e Vitautas Satas, le prime due posizioni che vanno alla qualificazione anche con il rider ceco Matthias Karnak e Maxime Maders from Belgium.
Junior man category. I want to start right now. Raise number 9. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first shakeout of the 1/8 finals in the junior man category. From lane number 1, Jimmy Criddle in second, but the Italian rider is leading the pack. Here we go with Marco Del Tongo. Italy makes some noise. Del Tongo at the front, Criddle in second, the other GB rider in third for the moment is going to be Finley Ho.
E andiamo quindi a seguire l'azione di Marco Del Tongo al comando. Abbiamo Marty Bien, le Francesi al quarto posto, quindi Marco Del Tongo conduce davanti ai due inglesi, Jimmy Criddle e Finley Huff. Qualificazione anche per il Belgio. Pour la France, Marty Bien.
Okay, drop from race number 10 in the 1/8 finals with a great start for the French rider on the inside. Tito Vanvoort. Voer is on the way alongside the rider coming out of Great Britain. Jared Hill on his pure bicycle. Following in second, in and out of turn number 1. Next to each other over the pro section. The rider from Denmark in third at the minute. William Garner in and out of that second turn.
E andiamo a seguire l'azione quella di Tito Vanvoort. La qualificazione al momento anche per Xander Malwen Wright from Great Britain for 4th place. L'ultimo rettilineo vede al comando Tito Vanvoort con l'inglese che risale al terzo posto. La qualificazione anche per il rider numero 868 William Garner from Denmark.
Race number 11 on the start. USA, Norway, Switzerland, France, Italy, Netherlands. Whoa! Here we go with another 1/8 final with the United States of America on his Speedco bicycle. Fast and furious again. Here we go with Evan Esposito. He is leading the pack out. Just in front of the French rider is a Perret from Switzerland in the mix as well. Esposito out in front. The rider in second is going to be Tijn Sprong vanuit Nederland.
E andiamo quindi con l'americano al comando, Iwan Esposito. Abbiamo poi T. Sprong from Netherlands. Abbiamo al terzo posto la maglia, quella del francese, quindi Iwan Esposito guida la situazione e la qualificazione la ritroviamo anche per il numero 882 con Noé Ferraton pour la France.
Race number 12.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All the way from lane number 8, we are starting with a rider coming out of Sweden. He was so close for the victory last year during round 1 or round 2. He is on the way right now and he's fast and furious again. Jesper Walberg, will it be enough today? Let's check him out. The Belgian rider, Noah Stegen. Oh, the French rider in problems on the pro section. It's going to be Quentin Coucou.
Jesper Walberg al comando. Andiamo quindi con il numero 885 Edward Tuters from Latvia al quarto posto attualmente, quindi la vittoria per la Svezia con Jesper Walberg e la seconda terza posizione. Andiamo a vedere il Belgio e la Francia, la qualificazione anche per il Lettone con Edward Tuters.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gents, here we go with another fast Italian rider from the second lane from the start. Alex Giandetti in the Italian colors, heading towards turn number 1 and is coming out as first. With him is the rider coming out of France, is Malo Payet, almost over the handlebar. Ireland is getting in the mix as well. It's going to be Ruben Byrne.
quindi il comando è di Alex Chirandetti per il secondo posto, è seguito poi dal numero 877 Neilo Castoldi, il francese per il secondo posto. Oh, la caduta purtroppo e cambia la situazione, quindi Alex Chirandetti tiene la vittoria, Castoldi per la Francia. Abbiamo anche la qualificazione per il numero 853 Timon Köhler, l'ungherese. Reuben Barney from Ireland was questioned the last turn. We go with your applause, ladies and gentlemen, for both riders on the crash. The Ireland with Reuben Barney. Thank you very much for your energy.
We have race number 14 on the start with Thierry Fontarini, Stan Tristan Reid, Romain Ton Lombeek, Ben Luthi, Oliver Milder, Axel, Eric Bergstrom.
Okay,
Watch out, watch out.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go with a great start for the French rider from lane number 3. Thierry Fontarini is on his way. On the inside in turn number 1, but Estonia is really close as well. Stan Tristan Reid over the pro section with a rider from Sweden. Axel Erik Bergstrom, Switzerland in 4 at the minute. Ben Luthi.
E andiamo quindi con Thierry Venturini, il francese che conduce. Al quarto posto ritroviamo Ben Luthi, quindi la qualificazione per questi 4 rider, dove c'è anche lo svedese, quindi siamo con Axel Borgstrom, il secondo posto del numero 827, Stan Tristan Reid from Estonia.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 15 in the 1-8 finals. Another race in the junior man category. Again, a really fast rider coming out of Switzerland. David Ferreira is on his way. On the outside, we are looking to the French rider. Nathan Oliveira is in the mix as well. The Belgian rider, Lars Bosch in second. Denmark in 4, heading towards the second turn. Jeppe Kelstrup.
E la prima posizione quindi Svizzera con Davide Ferreira al comando. Andiamo quindi con il quartetto sull'ultimo rettilineo condotto da Davide Ferreira. Per la seconda posizione, attenzione, riviene veloce sullo sprint finale il numero 913 Lars Bosch, il Belgio.
Attention.
Race
Okay,
16.
riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another fast Italian riders from the start right now. Here we go with Matteo Ferrari. Keep an eye on him. And Switzerland. Whoa, Switzerland is fast in this category. Junior man in and out of turn number 1 with Shane Nunlist. Nunlist leading the pack out. The Italian rider, Matteo Ferrari. We have the Dutch rider with Jens Lauwers in 3 in and out of that second turn.
Sean Nunlist al comando, Matteo Ferrari che cerca di ritornare sotto. Abbiamo la qualificazione anche per Jens Lauwers from Netherlands, quindi sull'ultimo rettilineo la vittoria sempre per Sean Nunlist, ma di Matteo Ferrari. L'Olanda in qualificazione con la terza e quarta posizione.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the next category. Here we go with the 1-8 finals in the man category U23. And the left rider is really fast in this one. Carlies Peteroutsies, the first one in and out of turn number 1. The Dutch rider of Casper Piepers. The Latvian rider Edgar Langmanis. We have Denmark in 4 at the minute. In and out of that second turn with Jonas Itsko. Itsko in qualifying position. The French riders having some work to do with Tom Bonfahine. Tom Bonfahine in and out of that final turn with Lithuania. Baskis also out. Piepers taking the win. Langmanis, Itsko, and Carlies Peteroutsies.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Men Under 23, andiamo quindi a seguire i campioni nazionali, abbiamo quello olandese Casper Piepers, c'è poi quello colombiano Juan Carmona, è proprio lui che va ad entrare al comando. Juan Carmona al comando di questa batteria di ottavi di finale per categoria Under 23 con Casper Piepers, riviene veloce anche il francese del numero 609, quindi siamo con Leo de France al comando, ritroviamo sempre Juan Carmona, il ritorno dell'inglese, quindi siamo con Ben Cornish, Casper Piepers il terzo posto e abbiamo anche Leo de France per la qualificazione.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with another Italian rider from lane number 1 in the man category Under 23. Let's keep an eye on Albert Grappo. The French rider is a bit faster right there. Léo Le Bouchon. Monsieur Léo Le Bouchon en tête la course pour la France. So we have the French rider at the front in. The GB rider in second, closely following behind. Henri Tanner. Tanner in second and Grappo in third. And the other French rider, BMX based on song, is Baptiste Chupil. He is in qualified position. So Léo Le Bouchon, Henri Tanner, Albert Grappo is qualifying, and the other rider from France, Baptiste Chupil.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Ottavo di finale Under 23, dall'interno l'olandese Ryan Hartman, bella la sua partenza, c'è anche Jorgi Picard, quindi al comando ritroviamo Ryan Hartman, per il secondo posto c'è il rider francese, quindi siamo con il numero 619 Yanis Diop. Attenzione, c'è la caduta per la terza posizione, quindi il primo posto di Ryan Hartman con Yanis Diop, il terzo posto per from Netherlands Jarvan Lair.
Attention.
Race number
Okay,
21.
riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, keeping an eye on the rider coming out of Spain. He was in the final in Copenhagen. Let's check him out. He's in the second wheel at the minute. Rodrigo Morales Bermeo. The Dutch rider is a bit faster. UCI BMX TTV Sports. Yes, de Vier. Bermeo, 1 and 2, heading towards the second turn. And we're looking to the Belgian riders. And the Belgian riders is going to be Dieter Bruns, Niels Appelmont, second of the World Championships, Rock Hill, USA, 2024. So, coming out of the final turn, yes to the vier, Rodrigo Morales Bermeo, Dieter Bruns, and Niels Appelmont. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la categoria Men Under 23 con i due italiani, passa Frizzarin, la prima posizione per Crystal Apels, partito dalla corsia numero 1, eccolo qui che conduce, quindi Crystal Apels, ci poi sono gli italiani in qualificazione con il secondo posto di di Tommaso Frizzarin, c'è poi Enzo Leclerc con Federico Passa che tiene la quarta posizione. Entriamo nel terzo rettilineo nell'ordine, Crystal Appels, abbiamo poi Tommaso Frizzarin, Enzo Leclerc, Federico Passa tiene il quarto posto nell'ultimo rettilineo nell'ordine, Appels, Frizzarin, Leclerc, Passa.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with another 1-8 final with more Belgian riders in this one. With the colors of Palmo BMX Racing at the front in. It's going to be Marek Luthi, the big man. He was also in the final in Copenhagen as first year junior man. Right now second year and leading the pack out. We have the French rider Marty Bien. Bien is doing really well today. So let's check them out, ladies and gentlemen. So Luthi, we have the other Swiss rider of Raymond Hover. And the French rider, of course, it's Breton Monard. He's the rider in free. In the mix for BMX Nantes. Let's check out the Belgian rider. Who is the Belgian rider in four? It's a rider on the 640 bike. Victor Beirix is qualifying for the quarterfinal.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la categoria Men Under 23, andiamo quindi dall'interno con Matteo For, c'è poi anche dall'esterno l'inglese Brady Russell nel secondo rettilineo in questa batteria numero 24, ottavi di finale, conduce il numero 506, quindi siamo con Matteo For il francese, bellissimo il ritorno anche di Timeo Khalif, la France premier deuxième avec For et Khalif, abbiamo poi il ritorno veloce anche dell'Olanda credo con Mika Lang, quindi nell'ordine abbiamo Matteo For, Timeo Khalif, abbiamo anche l'Estonia con Oliver Sare, la qualificazione per il terzo posto di Mika Lang from Netherlands.
All right, Elite man on the gate.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the rider coming out of Chile. He was the world number 6 in Rock Hill, United States of America for the World Champs 2024. He didn't have the best start, but he's right now on the inside and he's up to 3. He is moving up. The rider from Chile is Mauricio Molina Vergara. So Vergara's in the mix with a box of tricks behind the German rider Tony Skripek. He's in second in and out of that second turn. The French rider on the number 1, heading towards the final turn. Leo Garayon, the world champ 2022, Matthew 23 category, taking the win in the 1-8 final. Skripek in second, Molina in third, and Great Britain is making it through with Matthew Gilson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la categoria Men Elite, andiamo quindi dall'interno con Philip Steiner, la maglia inglese quella del numero 279 Callum Russell, al comando ritroviamo Philip Steiner, lo svizzero seguito proprio da Callum Russell, abbiamo poi il ritorno del pilota estone, quindi siamo con Kazantsev, il primo posto di Matisse Ragorishar, Callum Russell, il terzo posto per Alexander Kazantsev e la qualificazione anche per Tim Weyers-Müller.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 27 of the 1-8 finals, all the way from the outside, the Italian rider, BMX Verona. Attack! Giacomo Fantoni is on the track. He's the second place rider in and out of turn number 1. The world number 3 and the winner from Cannes, his second day. Eddie Clerc at the front in. Fantoni following in second. And a little Dutch rider on the inside in the second turn. Moving up into 3 right now. Tim Gozes. Gozes in qualifying position. We have the rider in 4 coming up. And that's going to be Nikita Ermakov. Ermakov for the AIN in 4, a little bit sketchy on the final straight away, but it's enough to go through into the quarterfinal together with Tim Gozes, Jack Fantoni and Eddie Clerc.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alexis Pikenoski Noile, numero 22 Rossi Callan, che ha preso il comando delle operazioni in questo ottavo di finale Men Elite. Rossi Callan è seguito da Alexis Pikenoski, c'è Wagner Magdalens e Marco Radelli, eccolo qui nell'ordine. Entriamo nel terzo rettilineo con Russell, Pisanoski, Magdalens, Radelli. Questo è l'ordine per la qualificazione attuale. L'ultima curva rimane invariata la situazione, quindi ritroveremo nei quarti di finale Ross Callan, abbiamo poi Alexis Pisanoski, Marco Radelli e Vannes Magdalens.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 29 of the 1-8 final, still racing in the Man Elite category with an incredible start on the inside for the Swiss rider. That's going to be Loris Alberhardt. He was winning round number 1 and is now almost winning the 1-8 final already. So Alberhardt on the pro section. The rider in second is going to be Klaasens. No, it's the other one. Is it Mark Neuzel? Neuzel in second. Klaasens has some work to do. So Mark Neuzel in second in the colors of WCC. He is in second. We have the world number 7 of Copenhagen, Mitchell Schopman. Schopman in and out of that final turn alongside the rider in 4. And it's going to be Alexander Katishev.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Men Elite, il batteria numero 30 da seguire tutta, quindi dall'interno Iwan Oliveira abbiamo Cedric Butti, dall'esterno Jamio Brink e andiamo quindi con il campione olandese Jamio Brink al comando. La caduta nella prima curva con Jamio Brink che tiene il primo posto, seguito poi da Iwan Oliveira, Pietro Bertagnoli, Cedric Butti. C'è bellissima curva per il quarto posto, il numero 2, 7, 8, quindi di Tristan Borel. Jamio Brink tiene il comando, Iwan Oliveira il secondo posto, Pietro Bertagnoli scivola alla quarta posizione con Tristan Borel. Il ritorno di Cedric Butti che non ce la fa con Pietro Bertagnoli ai quarti di finale. Et big applause pour Clément Richelieu, le français. Un applaudissement s'il vous plaît, l'applauso del pubblico di Verona per il rider francese Clément Richelieu.
Clément Rochilleux behind Oliveira during the World Championship. So it was French 1 and 2 in Copenhagen in the junior man category. As Evan Oliveira took the win, and it was Clément Rochilleux who became second of the world last year in Copenhagen. So he is vice-champion du monde in 2025. This Frenchman, Clément Rochilleux, ladies and gentlemen.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, 2-1-8 finals left in the Man Elite category. On the inside, we have an amazing start for the French rider. Great to see him back on the track. Romain Maillet. He is on the inside, but on the outside, we have the rider from the United Kingdom, Kai White. So Kai White, oh, a little bit of an overjump, but he's still on the bike. So Kai White in and out of that second turn. Romain Maillet, the rider in third is the rider coming out of Germany, Axel Webster. So Webster from Germany, in and out of that final turn is a Dylan Gobert. Dylan Gobert has some work to do. The other German rider is crossing the line, I think, in 4, but Gobert was really close. Was it enough for Julian Schmidt? Or was it enough for Dylan Gobert?
Men Elite, batteria numero 32 dall'interno Stefan Hale, al suo fianco ritroviamo Pierre Gessi, le francesi lottano per la prima posizione con Pierre Gessi che ha preso il comando. Al suo inseguimento ritroviamo il secondo posto, credo il connazionale, quindi siamo con il secondo posto proprio del numero 269 con Matisse Jacquet, quindi Jess Jacquet, la France, premier deuxième place, Stefan Hale, Just Kimman per il quarto posto attualmente qualificato. L'ultimo rettilineo vede nell'ordine Pierre Gessi, Matisse Jacquet con il rider tedesco Stefan Hale, Justin Kimman. E noi ci ritroveremo fra pochissimo, signori e signori, per i quarti di finale. Dans quelques instants, quelques minutes pour mieux dire les quarts de finale.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 10-2. We are starting the quarterfinals, so just 2 minutes before the start of the quarterfinals of the challenge categories from this block. Boys and girls 15, 16 years old. Few minutes left, few moments left. Check, check. All right, ladies and gents, get ready for the quarterfinals. Race number 1, right now on the start in the girls category, 15, 16 years old. Few moments before the start, and we are good to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with a great start, and not the best start is there for the Latvian rider, but the Belgian rider is a bit quicker right there. Delphine Beijerinks, of course, first one on the list and first one on the track. Let's check out the second place rider. She's coming out of the Netherlands. I think the younger rider in this category, but also the world number 2 from Copenhagen. She was really close to the wheel of the Australian rider, but she took the second place. Charlotte Dollema van Nederland en Delphine Beijerinks van België. Those are the riders on 1 and 2. Let's check out the third place rider out of Chile, Florencia Herrera. So Chile into the next round, the semi-final, and the Latvian rider, Anna Petrautse, crossing the line in 4.
Attention.
Sì.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Girl 15-16 in pista per questi quarti di finale. Al comando è Maria Furman, la tedesca che è partita dall'interno, tiene la prima posizione. Maria Furman al comando di questo quarto di finale 15-16, dove c'è anche Maria Spiazzi e Chiara Fralina per l'Italia. Maria Furman seguita dal numero 23-05, quindi Aisha De Kerf. Abbiamo anche il numero 5 Alina Gagel, quindi la qualificazione per il momento nell'ordine ritroviamo Maria Furman, abbiamo poi Aisha De Kerf from Belgium, il ritorno di Alina Gagel, qualificazione anche per il numero 13 con Luna Arpagaus, Svizzera.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the third quarterfinal in this category, girls 15-16 years old. On the inside with the world number 3, and that belongs to Amy Seward. Amy Seward is taking the lead, coming out of Great Britain. The rider in second was the world number 8 from Latvia is Melanie Kudare. Kudare still in second. On the inside on the second straight away, we have another low number, and that means we have the younger rider in this category, but also racing with the 503, Kirsten Polini. So Polini, the rider in black, coming out of Switzerland. She is in the mix alongside the other Swiss rider, Lucy Michel. Lucy Michel in 4. That's the way they go. Seward taking the win. Together with the two Swiss riders, Polini, Michel, and Latvia Kudare. In the mix for the next round, the semi-final.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quarto di finale girl 15-16, è il numero 2 che ha la migliore partenza, Esme van der Streit from Belgium. Esme from Belgium al comando. Andiamo quindi a seguire l'azione anche quella di Mila van Dijken from Nederland. Abbiamo la caduta nella prima curva, quindi la posizione è quella di Esme per il Belgio al comando, seguita dal numero 522-14 Luzorien pour la France, deuxième place, le numero 14 number 14 Mila van Dijken from Belgium. Queste le prime 3 posizioni, Mila van Dijken from Nederland, sorry. Quindi abbiamo le prime 3 posizioni con Esme van der Straten Belgium, il secondo posto è del numero 14 Mila van Dijken. Sì. Please, ladies and gentlemen, we big applause. We ask for a big applause for Elsa Kaus from Latvia, the number 17 for the girl 15-16. Partita la categoria Boys 15-16 con Matteo Mariani, William Gaule per la prima e seconda posizione, rimane anche dall'esterno veloce il norvegese Tobias Sten. C'è Matteo Mariani al comando con Tobias Sten al suo inseguimento, William Gaule tiene il ritmo, qualificazione per il quarto posto, ritroviamo il numero 550 Michel Letter from Belgium, Matteo Mariani con William Gaule che è riuscito a risalire in seconda posizione, il norvegese Sten per il terzo posto e la quarta posizione per il belga Letten con Matteo Mariani e William Gaule primo e secondo.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the French rider Maël come already. Over the gate, over the handlebar. Here we go with a rider from the United States of America. He is running away with it at the minute. Caden Ireland. Ireland in and out of turn number 1. Alongside the world number 5 of Matthias Krenak from Copenhagen. The world number 5 from Copenhagen, and of course, coming out of Czech Republic, the rider in free in and out of that second turn. That's gonna be Jari Lederach, the man in right, the little Swiss rider. In and final turn action right there. Who is that? The rider on the number 4. It seems like the other French rider, Romain Long, is out of the race. I think it's Manuel Lux qualifying in 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the ride on the Stay Strong bicycle, so stay strong, buddy. Please give him some respect. Applause, applause from Maël Koop from France.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boys 15-16 da seguire con Gilles Casper e Dominique Ralis. Andiamo a seguire questo testa a testa. Per il momento ritroviamo Gilles Casper al comando, inseguito proprio da Dominique Ralis, primo e secondo. Il terzo posto andiamo quindi con Kobe Wayford, la terza e quarta posizione. Abbiamo quindi poi a seguire Carlos Moreno, lo spagnolo. Quindi nell'ordine Casper, Ralis, Wayford, Moreno. Queste le prime 4 posizioni sul rettilineo di arrivo, e la vittoria per Gilles Casper e Dominique Ralis, Kobe Wayford.
Race number 8. The last quarterfinal in the boys category 50-60 years old. On the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the last quarterfinal in this category with a great start for the rider from Lithuania. He's right now from the outside. Let's check out if it's enough. Coming out of that first turn with Satas. He is, crashed in turn number 1. It seems like we lost one of the Swiss riders. But the rider at the front of the pack is a rider coming out of Czech Republic, Matej Pavka. Alba Rovelli in second. The Swiss rider from Pamo BMX Racing, the European number 2, Nick Luthi. He is in qualifying position. Then a little gap, and then a rider coming out of Lithuania, Vytautas Satas. He is through into the semi-final. The Belgian rider on a 547 bike, Maxi Medaerts. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Maxi Medaerts. And it was Lucas Seely, the man in red. We lost him. So ladies and gentlemen, also some applause for this guy, Lucas Seely, ladies and gentlemen. The Belgian rider and a rider coming out of Great Britain. Come on, make some noise, show them some respect. Back to the big hill, back to junior women. And back to my great colleague, Mauro.
Woman Junior on the gate with the race number 9 quarter of final. partita e veste la maglia di campionessa europea Freya Cialis, tutta da seguire. Andiamo a seguire questo primo rettilineo, una caduta purtroppo, quindi andiamo a chiamare il servizio medico cortesemente. Freya Cialis al comando, la campionessa europea ha già preso quasi mezzo rettilineo di vantaggio nei confronti del numero 863-43, quindi Annalise Chadman from Great Britain, e abbiamo anche Alice Haddad pour la France al terzo posto, quindi nell'ordine Freya Cialis, Annalise Chadman from Great Britain first and second place, Alice Haddad la française alla troisième place, e il quarto posto per il numero 845, quindi con Clarisse Baudet la France toujours.
Getting ready for the second quarterfinal in the junior women category. Elsa Rendeltot, Lieke van Aar, Carly Hayes, Lou Parot, Hilva Bergfjord, Isa van der Velde, and Annelies Bompaak. The Grand Rider coming out of Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen, on a rhythm section right now. So please put your hands together for Megan Roy.
Attention.
Good to
riders,
go.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the second quarterfinal in the junior women category. All the way from the outside is Elsa Rendeltot. It stays wrong BMX all the way. Together with the Dutch rider in second is Lieke van Aar. And Ireland on the outside is Carly Hayes. Those are the riders in the first three places in race number 10 of the quarterfinals. So Elsa Rendeltot, Lieke van Aar, Carly Hayes, and Nisa van der Velde is working really hard and is right now on the number 4. Coming out of that second turn with the rider coming out of Norway, Ilva Bergfjord. Bergfjord is in 6th right now. So the other French rider of Annelies Bompaak is taking over that 5th place with its Elsa Rendeltot taking the win. Van Aar in 2nd, Hayes in 3, Van der Velde in 4.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 11 of the quarterfinals, the third shakeout in the junior women category. With a great start for the French rider, it's going to be Leonie Burgel. Burgel on the way, taking the lead. Let's check out the other riders. Oh, it's one of the riders from the Netherlands. Indy Schoffelmeer is getting in the mix with a Dutch sleeve on her jersey. Burgel all the way at the front in the right. In 2nd is coming out of Great Britain. And that's Elisabeth Brown. Elisabeth Brown in 2nd, Schoffelmeer in 3rd. And then the other riders are battling hard. Milan Roekman is in the mix as well with Lina Keizer. And the other French rider is Céline Bollet. Céline Bollet is out of the race, I think. It seems like we have the German rider on the number 4 with Lina Keizer.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 12 in the quarterfinals in the junior women category with Brouchet, with Klaases, Østergaard, Nuet, Lapkova and Karklina. So those are the riders now on the track. And it seems like we have the French rider in the mix with Camille Brouchet. Is it Brouchet who's the first one? Out of turn number 1. Going into the second turn, indeed, Camille Brouchet. On the number 1. In 2nd is Merel Nuet out of Switzerland. On her right hand side, we are looking to the rider coming out of Czech Republic, Ella Lapkova. So Lapkova together with a rider from Switzerland, Jade Klaasens. Klaasens in 4 in and out of the final turn. So Camille Brouchet, Merel Nuet, Ella Lapkova and Jade Klaasens through to the semi-final. Back to the junior man category.
We have a technical we make run 14. 14 run, please. Okay.
All right, it seems like we will take the second heat of the quarterfinals right now in the junior man category. So that means we will have race 14 on the gates. So 14. So the second quarterfinal in the junior man category with Shane Lindlist from Switzerland, Ivan Esposito from the United States, Venturini from France, Oliveira from France, Huff out of Great Britain, Luthi from Switzerland, Mava Wanna Ride, Great Britain, Dubu, Switzerland.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa! And here they go. Here they go with a great start for the United States of America. It's going to be Ivan Esposito. Esposito into turn number 1. One of the French riders is following, but the United States of America is running away with it and is taking the lead again in the quarterfinal. The French rider in second is Thierry Venturini. The Swiss riders are working hard, but at the moment we have the rider coming out of Great Britain in third for the moment. Finley off in the final during the Euro Champs and the World Champs last year. Whoa, one of the Swiss riders from outside to the inside and right now through into the semi-final. It's the ride on 849 bike and it's going to be Ben Luthi. He is qualifying.
Now we have run 15. The run 13 will be the last one. Okay, copy? Now run 15. The run 13 will be the last one. Copy? Sorry, we have a problem with it. Okay, now they understand. Sorry.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we have the two riders from Sweden. In this one, an Italian rider is going down on the first straightaway. Oh, we are missing Alex Ciandetti. He is out of the race, but all the way from the outside, of course, it's Mr. Wahlberg. Jesper Wahlberg on the way and leading this one out here in the quarterfinal. The second place rider is coming out of France. Tito Walfour. Tito Walfour and Stegen is also out. The rider coming out of Great Britain. Jared Hill into the final turn alongside the rider from Norway. Norway in and out of that final turn with Magnus Halot. Halot is qualifying, the Latvian rider out of the race. Edwards Tutux.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race number 16 of the quarterfinals with another Italian rider from lane number 1. Let's check out Matteo Ferrari. It's not enough at the minute, but we know he's fast on the track. We have another Swiss rider at the front in. David Ferreira leading the pack out. Who is the rider in red? Who's coming a bit closer right there on the right-hand side? It's coming all together. Denmark in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. William Garner, the French rider in third for the moment. It's going to be Thibaut Maroc. Thibaut Maroc in four right now. Kelstrup, two Danish riders. Denmark makes some noise. Ferreira is taking the win. Maroc is qualifying. Garner and Kelstrup, 2 and 3.
scoppiate, io ho avuto dei problemi con la radio, non so cosa avete capito o se ci sono dei problemi perché non vi sentiamo. Là non ci funzionano le là.
So, ladies and gentlemen, right now we are racing the quarterfinals. People at home watching the live stream, welcome. We are in sunny Verona, Italy. Maybe the weather right now is better than expect before, but it's good so far. I hope anyone in the stands, at the stands, are having a good time. It's good to be all together again with all the riders from Europe, also outside Europe. We have Argentina, Ecuador, Colombia, Chile. We have the United States of America, Cayman Islands, even Esposito on fire, both of them representing the United States over here in Verona, Italy. Seems like we'll go ahead with the women U23 category from now.
Race 17.
This track is looking so good. The host of the UEC BMX Euro Champs 2024, 10 years ago, also in 2016. Good to go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the quarterfinals in the women category U23 with Van der Haar BMX Racing on the inside, of course. Meredith van der Haar was so close last year for the final during the World Champs. And right now it seems like it's enough. Coming out of turn number 1. Oh, we have a crash, and that was Meredith van der Haar. But Meredith van der Haar went down in the first turn. And it means the other 4 riders will go through into the semi-final. And that means we have now on the number 1, AIN Maya Savina. Savina was on the number 1. But on the outside, a Belgian rider takes it over. It's going to be Robin Gommers. So Robin Gommers taking the win. It's Savina in second. Third, the French rider. Or was it the Great Britain rider who comes really close? Betsy Becks through alongside the French rider of Leonie Drugard. Ladies and gentlemen, Van der Haar BMX Racing, Meredith van der Haar. Applause for this lady coming out of Holland on the rhythm section.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Batteria numero 18 per la categoria Women Under 23, andiamo quindi con Sofia Stinikova, è lei che va a entrare per il secondo posto, no, è la maglia olandese, quella di Renke van Zandvoort al comando di questa quarto di finale Under 23, Renke van Zandvoort, seguita poi da Sofia Stinikova, il terzo posto della tedesca, quindi Alina Beck, il numero 508, c'è poi Lola De Oliveira per la quarta posizione, nell'ordine abbiamo Renke van Zandvoort, Sofia Stinikova, Alina Beck e Lola De Oliveira per le semifinali fra poco.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch
Woman under 23 from inside lane, abbiamo Laura Mouget, andiamo quindi con la pilota francese che è partita dall'esterno e va a girare in terza posizione. Al comando andiamo quindi a ritrovare Sienna Harvey, credo per no, abbiamo la Danimarca Bolette Schuttler, il numero 541, seguita poi da Alexandra Simaskina. Abbiamo la terza posizione per Sienna Harvey, il quarto posto per Laura Mouget nell'ordine, quindi Schluter, Simaskina, Harvey, Mouget.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Woman under 23, the last quarter of final della seconda corsia, Yvette Devar, credo che lei che va a prendere il comando delle operazioni. Siamo nella prima curva con Yvette Devar, Méline Videlot credo per il secondo posto, fra pochissimo ve lo confermo, quindi Yvette Devar numero 525, abbiamo poi a inseguire Taya Gaynor from Great Britain, abbiamo poi Méline Videlot per la Francia, il quarto posto per Dominika Manikova, quindi nell'ordine abbiamo Yvette Devar, abbiamo Taya Gaynor, abbiamo poi Manikova e Videlot.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the quarterfinals in the man category under 23. With a great start for the rider from Holland, Jesse de Veer. He was in the final in Rock Hill 1.5 years ago with the World Champs. And is right now in second, closely following behind by the Swiss rider, Marek Luthi. Over the pro section with a rider coming out of Great Britain, Ben Cornish. Cornish with Arthur Breté-Monard. Breté-Monard in four. And that means the other rider for France, Janis Diop, having some work to do. In and out of that final turn, but there is a final turn action. Oh, Janis Diop. Janis Diop is coming, but it's too late. Janis Diop out of the race. Monard, Cornish, De Veer, and Luthi through in this one. Second quarterfinal, the second shakeout in the men category U23.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Siamo partiti con i men under 23, la partenza migliore mi sembra quella di Ryan Hartmann, l'olandese della corsia numero 2, abbiamo anche Battiste Jupil nell'ordine, siamo quindi con la Francia credo al comando, c'è poi Federico Passa che rientra in qualificazione, ritroviamo il numero 506 al comando, quindi siamo con Matteo For, la Francia, Ryan Hartmann al suo inseguimento, c'è poi Léo Le Bougeon con Federico Passa che cerca il ritorno nell'ultima curva, quindi nell'ordine Matteo For, Léo Le Bougeon, Ryan Hartmann e la qualificazione credo per il numero 609 Léo de France.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 23 in the quarterfinals with a great start for Colombia. Here we go, Colombianos, Juan Velasquez Carmona. He wasn't. Oh, Colombia went down, I guess. Or was it one of the other riders? Oh, another crash. Cornish in the third quarterfinal in the man category U23. Julian Bijsterbos is the man out in front. Great Britain in second. And the rider from Great Britain is Harry Tanner. Tanner in and out of the final turn alongside the world number 2 from 2024 from Belgium. Niels Appermont, and España is going through. Rodrigo Morales Bermejo. Dieter Bruns from Belgium in the final turn. Indeed, it was the Colombian rider, all the way from South America. Shout out to the rider with a 6.51, Juan Velasquez Carmona. The crash riders in the man category U23.
Pronti per i quarti di finale Men Under 23, la batteria numero 24, dove ritroviamo Christian Appels, abbiamo il campione italiano Albert Groppo, il campione olandese Casper Pipers, Enzo Leclerc, Timeo Khalif per la France, Remo Hofer Switzerland, Jona Iskov from Denmark e Victor Beirings from Belgium. E noi ricordiamo sempre che ci accompagna la musica, il nostro DJ Max Nicolai, l'applauso per Mika Lang, il rider olandese, il numero 540, 540 from Lille, Mika Lang. Just right after we come back with the race number 13 after the 24th right now on the gate with the Men Under 23.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
E andiamo a gustarci, signore e signori, con Albert Groppo, partito leggermente in ritardo, e Casper Pipers, il campione olandese, con Enzo Leclerc a seguire. C'è poi la Danimarca con Jonas Iskov, e le prime tre posizioni sono con Casper Pipers, Enzo Leclerc, Iskov, e c'è poi il numero 640, quindi con Victor Beirings, il belga. Il rettilineo, il terzo, vede allungare il vantaggio Casper Pipers nei confronti di Enzo Leclerc. Iskov tiene la terza posizione con Victor Beirings che sale nel quarto posto. Il ritorno, niente da fare, vittoria per Casper Pipers, quarti di finale.
All right, back to the junior man category right now on the start. With 7 riders on the gates. Normally it's the race of Marco Del Tongo, of Thijs Pronk, Lars Bosch against Lauwers, Jimmy Criddle, Marty Bien, and Nelio Castoldi, Timon Kuller. Here we go with the first shakeout. Back again to the junior man category with Marco Del Tongo should be in this one. Let's check out Jimmy Criddle, the rider from the middle and coming out of Great Britain. So Criddle in and out of the first turn. Who's the rider in second coming up? Thijs Pronk has a really good day all day long. The rider in second is gonna be Thijs Pronk. So Pronk on the inside by Criddle. The Belgium rider in and out of that second turn. There's gonna be Lars Bosch. Bosch together with the French rider. And the French rider heading towards the final turn. Marty Bien. Whoa, the Belgium rider making moves in the final turn. Bosch, Pronk, Criddle, Italian rider. Oh, he's late and is too late and is out of the race. It was Kuller also out, I guess.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Woman Elite, signore e signori, con questo quarto di finale Zoe Claessens da veloce nel primo rettilineo, eccola qui nel triplo che vola e va a girare al comando. Al suo inseguimento ritroviamo Valerie Bussens dal Belgio. Per la terza posizione c'è poi la francese, credo, Marie Favrel, con Francesca Cingolani leggermente attardata. Il quarto posto è per Vittoria Vaskova, quindi nell'ordine Claessens, Bussen, Favrel, Vaskova, Cingolani. Nell'ultimo rettilineo Zoe Claessens tiene il comando, c'è poi Valerie Bussens, c'è poi Marie Favrel con Cingolani che cerca lo sprint, ma credo la qualificazione per Vittoria Vaskova.
All right, getting ready for an incredible quarterfinal in the women elite as well. With on the gate the world champ from 2025, Bethany Schriever. Schepers is there, Kelsrup is there, Calvis Garcia from Spain, and Gommers out of Belgium on the start. For all people in the stands, in the audience, take care of yourself. Drink
Okay,
enough,
riders,
eat enough.
random start.
And took sunscreen. Thank you.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second quarterfinal with a great start for Kjelstrup. The rider coming out of Denmark. She's around the outside by the rider from Great Britain. Bethany Schriever taking the triple nicely right there in front of turn number one. So Schriever all the way at the front end and creating a gap on Kjelstrup. The rider in third. In and out of the second turn is the Dutch rider. And the Dutch rider is going to be Indy Schepers. Elbow to elbow with the Belgium rider. Stay strong BMX. Aiko Gommers. In and out of the final turn. It seems like those riders are making it through. Out of the race, the rider from Spain. España missing out with Mariona Calvis Garcia.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Woman Elite, race number 27 con Michelle Wissing all'interno. Abbiamo anche Jaroslava Bondarenko, dall'esterno riviene veloce Emily Hatt, gira al comando la maglia olandese, quella vestita da Michelle Wissing. Per il secondo posto riviene veloce Emily Hatt from Great Britain. Abbiamo poi Jaroslava Bondarenko, back to the track, e il quarto posto con il numero 250 Lisa Lance a chiudere. Abbiamo Aliska Bartunkova all'ultima curva con Michelle Wissing nell'ordine, inseguita da Hamili Hatt, poi c'è Jaroslava Bondarenko e Lisa Lance. Semifinali.
Race number 28 on the gate in the women elite. Alberhard, Durfort, Brindjong, Smulders and Valentino.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
He drops down for the last quarterfinal in the women elite category with one of the OGs in this women elite category, Mano Valentino. She is on the way. On the inside, we're looking to the plane number 94, Nadine Alberhard. Alberhard in and out of turn number one, taking the lead. The second place rider is coming out of Switzerland as well. Taylor Burford, Merel Smulders in and out of that second turn for the Dutch riders. In the third place, and a French rider in four right there. I think it's Valentino in the back of the pack. It seems like we have Lea Brindjong. Lea Brindjong in four. That's the way they go. Alberhard, Burford, Smulders and Brindjong qualifying in the last quarterfinal, women elites.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Andiamo a seguire la categoria Men Elite dall'interno è Loris Aeberar, c'è poi Ross Callan dall'esterno e Ross Callan from Great Britain lead the pack con Loris Aeberar in seconda posizione. Per la terza posizione ritroviamo Matthew Gilston, il quarto posto è per Romain Maillet. Andiamo quindi nell'ordine con Ross Callan, con Loris Aeberar, con la terza posizione per Matthew Gilston, ma Romain Maillet tiene il quarto posto. La scivolata per Loris Aeberar e riviene in qualificazione proprio la Francia, credo, con Mathis Jacquet.
So that was a lucky lane, but a really good lane for the Euro champ 2023. Mathis Jacquet, the man from Besançon, did win the European title in Men U23 category 3 years ago on such a great Euro champs in Besançon. This year we are heading towards France again for the Euro champs in Sarrion, the end of June. Ladies and gentlemen, the Swiss rider back on the bike. Please, warm applause for Loris Aeberar. Thank you guys. Great audience this weekend.
Attention.
Second
Okay,
quarterfinal,
riders, random start.
almost ready to go.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with not the fastest start for the French rider, but there he is again. A lot of speed on the first straightaway. Heading towards turn number 1 with the leader in this race, Leo Garayon. Leo Garayon together with the world number 5, I guess, Mathis Richard. No, he's in the back of the pack. Has some work to do. He's in 6. He's right. Oh, Mathis Rago is out of the race. That means we have another French rider, Ivan Oliveira. The junior man world champ right now in qualifying position in the quarterfinals. An elite man, Mark Neuzil. And AIN in 4. AIN in 4, it's gonna be Alexander Katishev. World number 5 and the European champ, Mathis Richard, out of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Nikita Ermakov.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quarti di finale per la categoria Men Elite, c'è Giacomo Fantoni al centro del gruppo, dall'interno Pierre Jess, Justin Kiman, dall'esterno Jamia Brink e Pierre Jess, signore e signori, no, è Jamia Brink che presiede il comando, Pierre Jess al suo inseguimento, abbiamo poi Justin Kiman e poi il ritorno di Giacomo Fantoni con Tim Gussens che tiene il quarto posto, c'è anche Kai White all'inseguimento, andiamo quindi con Brink, con Jess, con Kiman, con Tim Gussens, l'ordine vede con la vittoria nell'ultimo rettilineo di Jamia Brink, Pierre Jess, Justin Kiman nello sprint, credo vinto da Tim Gossens nei confronti di Kai White.
Whoa, it seems like it's Kai White out of the race. Was it enough for Gozes? We will wait for that. Russell also out for Team GB. Getting ready for the last quarterfinal with Pisanos, with Klechte, Schotman, Magdalijn, Radij, Bertrand Jolie, Schmidt.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go with the last quarterfinal here in Verona for this group with a great start for the world number 3. He was on the podium in Copenhagen and right now at the front in the quarterfinal. Eddie Klechte was the winner in Cannes on the second day. And right now at the front in second, we have the other Alex Zietz, Peter Noski, the world champ, Man U23. In and out of that second turn together with the world number 7, Mitchell Schopman. Mitchell Schopman in and out of that final turn. The Italian riders working hard. Marco Radelli is out of the race. The other Italian rider, Pietro Bertagnoli, is qualifying for the semifinals together with Schopman, Lechte and Pisanowski.
Ci vediamo fra poco con le semifinali. On se retrouvera dans quelques petits minutes avec les demi-finales. See you in a few minutes for the semi-final.
So
You guys, yeah? Ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we are off to go right now. The openings event of 2026, round 1 and 2 of the UEC BMX European Cup season over here in sunny Verona, Italy. And on the left-hand side of me, we have Michael Bias, all the way from down under, New Zealand, over here in Italy. How are you doing, Michael?
Hey Sam, thanks for having me on again. I'm good. Always nice to start the season off here in Verona. We're not always this lucky with the weather, so it's nice to have some sun shining, and I'm looking forward to a good day of racing.
Okay, cool. Looking forward to see you on the track, of course. It's not your first time over here in Europe. Of course, you did stay already a few more years over in France to ride the French competitions, to road more international events in Europe. How is that to race on the European scene?
Yes, this is my 5th year actually, starting now with BMX Besançon with Inspire Bicycles, so I feel like I'm getting a little bit more experience now, 5 years on the circuit. It's not too difficult to see that France and Europe's the place to be right now in terms of competition. So yeah, I absolutely love it. Every weekend's a challenge, every day in training's a challenge, with people like Jeremy Rancrel, Matisse Rago-Richard in the training. So no, I absolutely love it. I think it's the best place to be for training for BMX, and I'm happy to spend another year here.
Yeah, of course, we know in Europe that we have a lot of riders, a lot of participants during the events, but you see the place to be. What makes the biggest difference between Down Under and between Europe for you?
Just the depth of riders. Like in New Zealand, we've always got good riders, but there's just not too many. Where in Europe, there's just so many good riders everywhere you go. A lot of riders maybe we don't know from New Zealand, but when you get over here and you start to train with these guys, you realise that everyone's quite fast, especially on the gate, especially on the first straight. So I love challenging myself every day and always trying to get better.
But I think it was also a big step for you to move from New Zealand to Europe, to stay over here.
Yeah, obviously, no one's done that before from our side of the world. So it was a leap of unknown. Like, I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know anyone over here. So it was a big jump, but it was my dream. So there was nothing holding me back to do it, but it definitely wasn't easy.
Cool. Looking, sounds really good also to all of us. What is a normal week for you? Tell us, what is a normal day, a normal week for you in France of Michael Bias?
Well, I'm fortunate enough to be full-time BMX now. In New Zealand, I was always working as well as training. So now that I'm in France, it's full-time training. It's riding my bike 4 times a week, in the gym 3 times a week, sprints every other day, and then we have 1 rest day a week. So I try and train as much as I can with Jeremy, Matisse, the group here as well. But nothing, I want to say, special, but just keeping busy, keeping on top of things, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Looking back to the season 2025, you rode already also some World Cups. You rode the World Champs in Copenhagen last year in Denmark. Can you tell me something about your highlights of last year?
Last year was a difficult year for me with injuries and stuff. I broke my leg, I had a car accident, so it kind of put a halt into training and stuff. In terms of highlights, it would probably be it would have to be winning the club, so the DN. Our club won the overall in France. Personally, I didn't contribute too much with my year of injuries, but I mean, some years are like that, and it was quite cool to see, my club win, and I'm part of the club. So that was probably my highlight.
Okay, cool. And now from 2025 to 2026, what are your main goals for this year?
Well, I went back to New Zealand for a couple of months and had a really good training block. So my goals this year are just to come into the World Cups, World Champs in Brisbane in good shape. And obviously it's BMX, so the rest will be what it's going to be. But as long as I come in good shape, happy with my training, I think that I'll be happy with the results. But I just want to, start this weekend with a good result, take some positives, and then just keep the momentum going for the rest of the year.
And Brisbane, the World Championships, also in Down Under, not in New Zealand where Michael's from, but in Australia. Do you have also some spectators from home? Friends, family are going to watch you live in Brisbane?
Yeah, I think so. First I got to qualify, which is through the World Cups and Oceania Champs, which we've just had. And then, it's not too far from home. So I think there'll be a lot of Kiwi races there, of the challenge categories and stuff. So there'll be a lot of supporters from home, and then hopefully some family and friends can jump over as well to support me. But like you said, it's not home, but it's pretty close to home. So I'll really cherish that if I do get selected, and that's what I want to show up in good shape for.
Yeah, you guys have to travel a lot, all the way from down under, all the time for the World Championships to Europe, to the United States of America. So it's nice to have a World Championships more nearby. My last question: we have a great, big international field for this weekend as well in the elite man category. So I think the level is really high. What do you expect for this weekend?
Again, I'm not one to put. It's BMX. You know, you can come in the best shape of your life and you can go out in the 1/8 final or something. So I'm not going to put a result on it. I just want to show up and do what I've been working on through off season and stuff, and put some good laps together. Obviously, you want to be at the pointy end of the day, so we'll see how it goes. But hopefully, we can start off the first moto on a good foot, and then go as far as we can throughout the day, and again tomorrow. So I'm not going to put a goal, like a result number on it, but
Okay.
I'll do as best as I can, and normally end up in the pointy end of the day.
Okay, good. A good finishing touch of this interview as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again on the left side of me, Michael Byers from Down Under, from New Zealand, racing over here for round 1 and 2 in Verona in Elite Man category. Michael, thank you, man.
Thanks, Sam. Thank you, guys.
Ja. Is hij een beetje praatgraag of? Ja. Oh, good. Ik denk dat hij nog op te vertellen. Ja, denk ik ook, ja. Good morning, once again. We are in front of the Dutch national squad team, and on the right side of me we have Michelle Wissing, not racing in women under 23 category, but this weekend in Elite. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Looking back to the 2025 season, it was a huge season for you. We did start in Valmiera in Latvia, second, so you were on the podium, but I think in Copenhagen, a World One, a rainbow jersey, the golden medal. Yeah, it was huge for you, right?
Yes, I was really happy with it to become world champion. Really a dream, and yeah, last year it made it through.
Yeah, really nice. And we know you for a longer time, winning World Cups, winning the Euro Cups, but also during those moments like the World Championships, winning the motos, winning quarters, winning semifinals. But now you did, you finished it off. Also in the finals, the most important moment. But we all know that it's really hard in BMX, right?
Yes, everything can happen. So every lap you have to stay focused, do my thing, and it worked out in the final also.
And is the world title from Copenhagen, does that make the decision for you to race this year in elite category?
Last year I also did the Euro rounds in elite category. Now I have to do all in elite because I'm 23 this year. Yeah. But yeah, to give my motivation and yeah.
Okay, cool. I spoke already with Ben.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good to go for the semi-final time. Let's get ready for it. Some action. All right, the gate drops for the first semi-final today of round number 1, UEC BMX European Cup, Verona, Italy. And we are on the way with the Belgian rider. It seems like she's the fastest of the pack at the moment. Delphine Beijeriks, all the way from the outside, but the rider coming from Great Britain. Amy Seward, she's in the mix as well. And the other world number 3 of the lower categories, of course, Paula Palmiste, out of Estonia, in and out of that second turn, in 3 for the moment. The rider in 4 is coming out of France, Lou Sorian. Lou Sorian in 4, but she has to be careful. The Swiss rider is knocking on the back door. Lucy Michel is out of the race. France is through with Sorian.
Sì, siamo alle semifinali. Girl 15, 16. E andiamo a seguirle, l'azione è quella del numero 2 al comando. Andiamo a ritrovare quindi Esme van der Straeten from Belgium, la ricordiamo già vincitrice nelle manche precedenti, quindi sta girando bene la pilota belga con il numero 2 Esme van der Straeten. Al suo inseguimento abbiamo poi Melania Kudar, Latvia, c'è poi il numero 55. Siamo con Alina Gagel dalla Germania, queste le prime 3 posizioni di questa semifinale, quindi andiamo a vedere chi ritroveremo fra poco in finale. Abbiamo Van der Straeten, abbiamo Gagel, abbiamo il numero 8 Melina Kudar.
All right, getting ready for the semifinals in the boys category 50-60 years old. First shakeout on the gates.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Whoa! Watch out for the world number one from lane number one, Jules Casper. Alongside the runner from the United States of America, it's going to be Caden Ireland. Ireland is taking the whole shot, coming out of turn number one. Who's following in second? It's Casper in third. That means the other rider from Palmer BMX Racing is in the mix as well. And it's going to be Nick Luthi. So Luthi in second, Casper in third. We have the rider coming out of Czech Republic, Matej Pavka. Pavka in four, on the inside by the world number one in the final turn. So USA brings it home in the first shakeout in the boys category 15-16 years old. Caden Ireland, Nick Luthi. It's gonna be Jules Casper and Matej Pavka.
Boys 15-16 semifinal.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
E andiamola a seguire tutta perché ci sono le due maglie azzurre. Matteo Mariani è partito meglio, c'è poi Dominic Ralis che è il suo inseguimento in seconda posizione, dall'esterno c'è poi Vitautas Satas, abbiamo anche William Gaule per il quarto posto con Mariani che cerca l'allungo nei confronti di Dominic Ralis. Sautas tiene la terza posizione con William Gaule che si salda al quarto posto. Siamo nel terzo rettilineo con Matteo Mariani all'interno, Dominic Ralis all'esterno, Sautas per la terza posizione con William Gaule che tiene il quarto posto. Il rettilineo finale vede il sorpasso di Dominic Ralis nei confronti di Matteo Mariani, Sautas e Gaule anche in finale.
Great job by the Italian riders. Two Italian riders through into the big final, ladies and gentlemen. So amazing stuff right there. In race number 4, two Italian riders, Mauro, into the big final in the boys category, 15-16 years old.
Yeah, we go through with Matteo Mariani, William Gaule with the boys 15-16 with Dominic Ralis also on the move and on the mix. Right now we go on the big hill with the woman junior.
So get ready for the first shakeout in the junior women category. We have Freya Chalice, the Euro champ, the European champ from last year in Valmiera. Right now racing in the junior women category, coming out of Great Britain. From France, Camille Bruget. From the Netherlands, Lieke van der Aap. From Ireland, Carly Hayes. From Czech Republic, Ella Lapkova. From the Netherlands, Eni Schoffelmier. Great Britain again with Elisabeth Brown. En van de Nederland dan ook aan het hek, Isa van der Velden. Van baan 8. So, race number 5 of the semifinals. First shakeout junior women. On the gate right now. Attention, attention.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with from lane number 3, Freya the Slayer. Charles is on the way and has a shot like a cannon with nice jumps into turn number 1, taking the triple, ladies and gents. So, Freya Charles already with 10 meters on the second place rider, I guess. And the second place rider is coming out of France, Camille Bruget. Bruget in second, Lapkova in third. The other rider from the Netherlands is right now in 4. Lieke van A is an amazing final. Lieke van A is an amazing final. Het is Nederland mee naar de finale. Lieke van A in and out of that final turn. En een Lapkova. Camille Bruget and Freya the Slayer Charles taking the win and the victory in the first semifinal in junior women category.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Woman Junior, la seconda semifinale vede con il numero 849 Leonie Bourgel partita nella corsia numero 2 con Elisa Randall Todd. Sono loro due che vanno al comando di questa semifinale, quindi Bourgel, Randall Todd nell'ordine. C'è una caduta con due rider coinvolte alla prima curva, quindi Bourgel, Randall Todd. Abbiamo poi Claessens e il numero 15 all'inseguimento Merel Noet per il Belgio. Quindi nell'ordine andiamo all'ultimo rettilineo con Leonie Bourgel, Elsa Randall Todd, con Jade Claessens e con Meryl Noet on the final for the woman junior.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the crash riders of the second semi-final in the junior women category. The junior man right now on the start. First,
Okay, riders,
Shay
random start.
Guys.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa! And here we go. Here we go with from lane number 1, United States of America again. Ivan Esposito. He is in the mix for the big final with a rider from Great Britain. He's taking the lead. Jimmy Criddle leading the pack out. Sweden in second. Wahlberg into the final. The Dutch rider on fire all day long. Oh! Crash of Thijs Pronk. The United States of America in fourth for the moment. The French rider on the inside into the final turn. Oh, let's check them out. Neo Castoldi. Castoldi alongside the United States of America. Who's going to get the fourth place? It's going to be USA. Esposito. The French rider went through as well. In between, it was one of the other French riders. I guess it was Tito Manfour on an 885 bike who was qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, on fire all day long. Oh my days, what a day of Thijs Pronk. He went down in the second turn to ride on the 908 bike. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Thijs Pronk. The rider coming out of Great Britain. Jared Hill on his pure bicycle. And the Swiss rider, Ben Luthi.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita alla seconda semifinale nella categoria Men Junior ed è proprio David Ferreira, Terry Venturini. Abbiamo Terry Venturini, no, è la maglia inglese quella di Falley Huff che gira alla comando, seguita proprio da Terry Venturini, il francese per il secondo posto. La terza posizione andiamo poi a ritrovare il numero 913, quindi siamo con Lars Bosch nell'ordine. Terry Venturini è rientrato alla comando con Falley Huff, Lars Bosch. Abbiamo poi la quarta posizione tutta da scoprire con Terry Venturini che si lancia verso la vittoria di questa semifinale con Falley Huff, con Lars Bosch, e abbiamo poi la Svizzera credo in finale con David Ferreira.
The crash riders of the second shakeout in the junior man category coming out of Switzerland and coming out of Norway.
Attention. Okay,
Raise
riders,
them on.
random start.
First shakeout, women U23.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the world number 2 started from lane number 3. Renske van Zandvoort. Renske van Zandvoort on the way for the orange jerseys. And she is taking the lead. On the inside, it seems like we have the French rider of Lola de Oliveira getting in the mix as well. The rider in third coming out of turn number 1 is Alexandra Shimaskina. So Shimaskina into the big final. We have Lola de Oliveira indeed in second. And the rider in 4 is the rider from Denmark. And that's going to be Bolet Sluter. Sluter over the rhythm section in 4. So coming out of that final turn, Renske van Zandvoort. World number 2 brings it home. And the first shakeout in the women U23 category. In second, the Oliveira. Third, Shimaskina. And into the final, Bolet Sluter.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Woman Under 23, andiamo a seguire il numero 525 Yvette De Vara, l'olandese. Abbiamo poi con la maglia della Gran Bretagna Sienna Harvey, quindi nell'ordine proprio Yvette De Barra a condurre noi, Sienna Harvey l'inglese al comando con Yvette De Barra in seconda posizione, quindi siamo con abbiamo poi per AIN, quindi Maya Savina per il terzo posto, l'ultimo rettilineo vede Sienna Harvey, vede Yvette De Barra, Maya Savina e c'è poi il ritorno dell'altra maglia inglese, quella vestita da Betty Bucks.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alright, it's showtime for the first shakeout in the category Men U23. On the inside, we have a great start with a rider from Switzerland. It's going to be Marek Luthi. Luthi in second into turn number 1. We are looking to the Belgian rider. And the Belgian rider is, no, he's in the back of the pack. Beirix, who's leading this one out, the French rider. On the 506, Matteo Voer. Some riders out of the second turn. It's Luthi in second. In third, we have the Dutch rider. The Dutch rider is going to be the rider from Holland, Ryan Hartman. UEC BMX Team TV Sports into the big final alongside the other Dutch rider, Julian Bijsterbos, crossing the line in 4. So, into the big final, Matteo Voer, Luthi, Hartman and Bijsterbos.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Siamo con i Men Under 23, andiamo con la migliore partenza, quella di Yes De Ver. Yes De Ver è l'olandese che va a cercare la prima posizione all'interno, è lui che conduce nei confronti del suo connazionale, campione di Olanda, quindi siamo con Casper Piepers per il secondo posto, al terzo posto c'è poi il francese Leo Di Bougeori, viene veloce anche from the Great Britain Ben Cornish, quindi nell'ordine Yes De Ver, abbiamo poi Casper Pieper, Ben Cornish con Leo Di Bougeori che tiene il quarto posto, il ritorno veloce anche di Isokov e qualificazione centrata per il rider della Danimarca.
Incredible final turn for the rider from Denmark, Jonas Itzko. Always good in the turns. Getting ready for the semifinals, Women Elite.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with the world number 1 from lane number 3, Bethany Schriever, alongside the Dutch rider. That's another world number 1 in the U23 category, Michelle Wissing, Schriever 1 and 2. The Belgian rider in and out of turn number 1, following closely behind in third is going to be Valerie Vossen. Vossen into the final. We have the rider on the number 4 coming through in the second turn, Yaroslava Bondarenko. It seems like we are going into the big final with those 4 riders. Great Britain is having some work to do. Emily Hutt in the inside in the final turn. Oh, it's enough right now. Emily Hutt is going into the big final in the Women Elite category alongside Valerie Vossen, Michelle Wissing and the other rider from the United Kingdom, Bethany Schriever.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la semifinale nella categoria Women Elite, Tyler Burford col 6 numero 3 con Zoe Claessens della 1, proprio Zoe Claessens, la medaglia di bronzo di Parigi 2024 che gira al comando nei confronti della connazionale Tyler Burford. Per la terza posizione andiamo a ritrovare sempre la Svizzera con Nadine Aeberare, il quarto posto ritroviamo il numero 236, quindi siamo con Victoria Vaskova nell'ordine, Claessens, Burford, Vaskova, Aeberare. Questo è il quartetto che si lancia nell'ultimo rettilineo, quindi vittoria per Zoe Claessens, Talia Burford con Vaskova e Aeberare alla finale Woman Elite.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention on the starts. Right now, the big hill, we have Men Elite, Carillon, Brink, Pisanowski, Neuzel, Schopman, Gozens, Petraglioli and
Maye.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with a great start for the French rider. Leo Garillon on fire all day long. Round the outside, all the way from the outside of the rider. Jamie O'Brick in second, closing the wheel of the French rider in front of him. Oh, one French rider is out of the track. The world number 7 is getting in the mix for the big final. Mitchell Schopman and the other Dutch rider, the little man, Tim Gozens. Gozens into the big final. Heading towards the final turn and coming out of that one. Leo Garillon, Jamie O'Brick, Mitchell Schopman and Tim Gozens into the big final. 3 Dutch riders and 1 rider for France. Viva la France.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Seguiamo la semifinale Men Elite, andiamo quindi con Ewan Oliveira e di Clerté, abbiamo Ross Callan, proprio il rider inglese Ross Callan che prende il comando delle operazioni, seguito da Eddie Clerté, da Ewan Oliveira, poi c'è Pierre Jess per il 4º posto, andiamo veloce, quindi siamo nell'ordine con Callan, con Clerté, con Oliveira, con Jess, questo è l'ordine che entriamo nell'ultima curva con Ross Callan sempre al comando, Eddie Clerté per la seconda posizione, in finale la categoria Men Elite ritroveremo Ewan Oliveira e Pierre Jess. Fra pochissimo, signore e signori, avremo le finali di questo round numero 1 della 2026 UEC BMX European Cup. See you in a few minutes for the big show.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are over here for round 1 and 2, UEC BMX European Cup season. The sun is out in Verona, Italy. Hopefully we will continue with that. On the left side of me, we have Merel Smulders, rider from Holland in Elite Women category. Merel, how are you doing?
I'm doing very good and I'm very excited to get the race season going again.
Okay. Good to hear that. How was your winter period for you?
Actually, very good. I haven't seen a lot of winter. I've stayed around a month with my sister in New Zealand, which I was very happy with. And then after I stayed with the national team for quite a while, also in Sarasota, so I've seen a lot of sun, so that's really nice.
Really nice, really good. The period you were in New Zealand, was it summer over there?
Yeah, it was summer over there, definitely.
Okay, okay. What makes it for you that you went to New Zealand for training, for practice?
Well, I knew it was not going to be great weather in Holland. I think before I left, beginning of December, I already had to skip quite a lot of track sessions because of the rain and the cold, so I couldn't ride the track. And I already scheduled New Zealand, so I was really happy with that. So in New Zealand I could do a lot of track sessions, like I didn't have to change my schedule because of the weather. I could just do what I had to do and just really stay with my sister as well, who I normally miss very much when she's not there, so that was really nice.
Cool, cool. Great to hear that you can do this together with your sister, of course, Laura Smulders, we all know. Looking back to the season 2025, I think it was a hard year for you as well. Can you take us with us, how your year was, 2025?
Yeah, 2025 was mentally very tough. I just struggled with how I was looking at races, how I was looking at myself, and the pressure I put on myself in that way as well. So that's something I worked on a lot, and I'm just really happy that I'm back focusing on what I'm doing racing for, like why I'm racing at the first place, because I like it. I love riding my bike. It makes me happy, it makes me excited, so that's what I'm really focusing on also now, and I just feel that helps me so much more. Of course I want to do good, but that's like a result from how I feel in the beginning, so because I think if I don't feel good I won't do well anyway. So that's something I learned last year. Like, of course, there's way more to it, but that's a very long story.
Yeah, but it seems like you're shining now. You're happy and you're ready to go for another year.
Yeah, thanks. No, yeah, definitely. I'm very excited for the year again. Like, that's also something at some point last year I wasn't even excited. So I'm just really happy that that's in the past, and that I feel like this again. So thank you. Yeah, I do feel really good.
Good. Sounds good, Merel. I did have a look on the practice times. You were number 1 in practice in Elite Women category, so that means a lot for the races today and tomorrow as well. What do you expect for your races in Elite Women category this weekend?
Well, actually, I don't. That's also a thing. I don't expect that much. Like, it's the first race. I'm just really excited to see how I am compared also to the other girls. Yeah, practice was good. I heard I had a good time.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be queen of practice. I want to be queen of race. But that's so different. So yeah, I'm happy to see that it's there. But I'm not gonna build any conclusions on practice. I'm gonna see how it goes in racing.
Okay. Who are your biggest rivals for the field for Elite Women?
Phew, well, of course, Zoe and Beth are here. We have Melene and also some upcoming younger girls that are going very good. They're very strong. So I think we have a good group of girls and yeah, a good stack of riders that makes it a good competition.
Okay. Nice. Next to Verona, what do you expect and what are the main goals for 2026 in general?
Well, definitely the World Cups and World Champs. But in between I also have some smaller races. I'm racing the French Cup again with Team Besançon. But Papenal will be the next first big race where I plan to do really well. So that's going to be my first peak of the season, and then of course Worlds. And then we have a bit of a longer season with the World Cups in China and America. So it's going to be a long one. So it's going to be a big and important year overall. So we're slightly building up to the even bigger year. So yeah.
Yeah, a cool season. What you say also with World Cups in America is always great. China, is it your first time in China or?
No, I've raced the China. Oh,
I know the bigger events in 18 and in 19 with a lot of prize money, was it? Those events is what you mean?
I've done those events, exactly. But this is going to be the first World Cup in China. So I don't even know what the track is yet. We don't even know yet. No. So yeah, I'm really curious. But it's really cool. I really like that the bike brings us somewhere new again. So no, I'm really excited for that.
Yeah, cool. I think the venue in China is still to be confirmed. Thank you for this interview. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, Merel Smulders on the left-hand side, racing in Elite Women category for the Netherlands. Merel, all the best of luck to you this weekend and in 2026.
Thank you very much.
Another rider from the Elite Women category on the left side of me, we have Zoe Klaasens coming out of Switzerland. In the Elite Women category, we have a big field in Elite Women. This weekend on the start. Zoe, how are you doing right now?
Yeah, I'm feeling very good. I had a good preparation. I went to Brisbane for 2 months and I could train very good, so I'm happy.
Okay. I did see on the videos as well that there was an Oceania champs right now. Did you rode also this championship?
Yeah, I did the Australian Cup and yeah, it was very good. I raced with Molly and we could do a lot of laps, so it was a very good training.
Okay. And is it true that you and Molly were together, staying in Australia?
We were not together, but we did few training together.
Cool. And how's the track in Brisbane? How's it going?
Yeah, it's very good. It's still the same. They changed a bit the turn, and yeah, it's still very fast and technical. So I really like it.
Okay. So it's a really Zoe Klaasens track, if I listen to you.
Yeah, I like a lot of track, but this one I really like it.
Okay, good. So looking forward for the end of July. We are starting this year with the championships category, and after that we will have the challenge categories for the world champs. So that's a difference compared with the other years. So Brisbane is calling later on this year. As first we will start in Verona and track, European #1 in 2024, 2 years ago. So how is it for you to be again in Verona?
Yeah, I'm very happy. We always come here at the start of the year, so it's always a bit the same, but I really like the track and it's a good first race to start the season.
Okay. So we have big names in Elite Women. We have Merel Smulders, for example, Marlene Kelstrup. We have Bethany Schriever, world #1 from Copenhagen. So it's going to be really interesting in Elite Women category this weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting and it's good to have a good competition and other girl very fast.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward.
Yeah. Looking back to 2025, how was that season going for you?
It was pretty good. I had an injury at the start of the season, so that was not the best, but at the end it was still a good season.
Okay, nice. And looking forward for the events coming, we have Sarajevo World Cup, Papendal, we have the United States, we have China, venue to be confirmed, but we are going to China again later on this year. The Olympics points are on the finishing line again later on this year. Yeah, what are the main goals for this season?
Like all the races are important for me, but mostly the World Cup and the World Championship. And yeah, I'm just going to try to do my best. I know I train good, so yeah, I will see.
Okay. Well, last question. How did you prepare on this season? How was your winter going? Was it in Switzerland? Of course, a lot of in Australia. Outside Australia, did you prepare the most of the time in Switzerland, or how was that going?
I started to train in Switzerland, and then I planned to go to Australia for 2 months. So I trained there for 2 months, and I come back here 1.5 weeks ago. So I still have a bit the jet lag.
Okay, cool. And where in Switzerland did you prepare?
I train a bit in Lausanne, close to my house, in the gym, in Motion Lab, and also in Egel.
Okay, yeah, good. So all the best of luck to you. Ladies and gentlemen, Zoe Klaas is in the Elite Women category, one of the favorites for sure, racing for Switzerland. So Zoe, all the best to you this weekend and the rest of the season 2026.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the U23 BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
Check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the big finals. It's showtime from now. The girls category 15, 16 years old. It's final number 1. Lane number 8 belongs to the Dutch rider, to Charlotte Donnema. In lane number 7, we have the German rider. And the German rider on the 05 bike is going to be Alina Gagel. In lane number 6 from Latvia, the world number 8, Melia Kudere. Lane number 5, coming out of Estonia, world number 3, Paula Palmiste. Lane number 4, 015 on the bike, coming out of Belgium, Delphine Beirix. Lane number 3, BVC Bikes, also from Belgium, the world number 2, Esme van der Straten. In lane number 2, 522 on the plate, coming out of France, Lou Zorion. And in lane number 1, world number 3, coming from Great Britain, Amy Stewart. Final number 1, girls 15, 16 years old. Good luck.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita, la finale Girl 15-16, il numero 2, andiamo quindi con Esme van der Straeten, il Belgio che è partita più veloce di tutte, va a girare al comando nei confronti degli inglesi, quindi Esme van der Straeten al comando, seguita poi dagli inglesi. Abbiamo quindi a seguire Amy Seward, il numero 3, il numero 15, quindi Amy Seward la caduta purtroppo qui nella curva, la seconda con la prima posizione sempre per Esme van der Straeten. Amy Seward tiene il secondo posto, quindi nell'ordine abbiamo la vittoria di questa categoria Girl 15-16 per Esme van der Straeten from Belgium.
All right, an amazing final for the Belgium ladies both. Beirix with an incredible Final straight away. The world number 3 took the 3rd place on the line, Amy Seward. Esme van der Straten was winning the final. Getting ready for the 2nd final in the boys category 15-16 years old. In lane number 8, 509 on the plate, coming out of the Czech Republic, Matej Pavka. In lane number 7, we have the Italian rider, 513 on the plate, William Gold. Come on, Italy, make some noise for your riders. Lane number 6, 15 on the bike, coming out of Lithuania, Vytautas Sotas. In lane number 5, coming out of Switzerland, the world number 1 from last year, Jules Casper. All right, Switzerland, good job. Lane number 4, also from Switzerland, 0-1-2 on the plate, Nick Luthi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention for this rider. 604 on the bike, coming out of United States of America. Welcome, Caden Islets. In lane number 2, world number 2, also from Italy, Matteo Mariani. And in lane number 1, the world number 1 from last year in the boys category, 14 years old, Czech Republic, Dominique Rallis. Good luck, riders. Final, boys, 15-16 years old.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
In a seguire, nel finale da seguire con gli occhi aperti con Matteo Mariani che va a centrare il partenzone. Eccolo qui, andiamo quindi con Nick Luthi. È Nick Luthi che ha preso le comandi nei confronti di Matteo Mariani. Abbiamo per il terzo posto Dominique Rallis, cerca di rientrare anche nel numero 509, quindi con Matej Pavka. Nell'ordine abbiamo Luthi, Mariani, Rallis. Questo è l'ordine del podio attuale in questa finale, 15-16 anni, con il vantaggio di Nick Luthi nei confronti di Matteo Mariani e Dominique Rallis.
Whoa, what a final was that in the boys category 15-16 years old. Amazing stuff by Mariani. Amazing stuff by Rallis as well. With a win in the boys category 15-16 years old. Belongs to the world number 1, Jules Casper. The world number 1 of 2025 from Copenhagen. So the people at home did see already the replay. Mariani, the world number 2, was also really close for the title. Alongside Casper. They took 1 and 2. It was Clitero, I remember, in 3rd in Copenhagen. But Mariani, Rallis. And the winner, of course, Jules Casper. Getting ready for the junior women final. In lane number 8, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Belgium, the 815 on the plate, Merel de Wet. Lane number 7. Coming out of the Netherlands, 832 on the bike, Lieke van Aert. In lane number 6, coming out of the Czech Republic, Ella Lapkova. In lane number 5, coming out of Great Britain, Elsa Rendel-Todd. In lane number 4, coming out of France, Camille Bruget. Lane number 3, from France as well, Leonie Burgo. In lane number 2, coming from Switzerland, Jade Klaasens. And lane number 1, ladies and gentlemen, coming also out of the United Kingdom, Freya Challis. Good luck, riders. Final, junior women, almost ready to go.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the final in the junior women category with Freya the Slayer Challis all the way from lane number 8. Lane number 1, I have to say, and here she is again, Challis, all the way at the front end with a huge gap on the second place rider. There's a rider coming out of France, and it's going to be Burgle, former world number 1. The other GB rider in the mix for the podium is going to be Elsa Rendel-Todd in the colors of Stay Strong BMX. Round the outside by the French rider. Great Britain in 1 and 3. Come on, Great Britain, make some noise! Rendel-Todd
moving up to second. Burgle taking third on the line, but all the way at the front end. And the victory in round number 1 for Freya the Slayer Chalice. So Freya the Slayer Chalice from start till the finish at the front end. Elsa Randall Todd with an amazing final turn. And with some final turn action right there. Taking seconds, the French rider on the 849 bike, Leonie Burgle. Back in 3, Troisième Place, but on the podium alongside 2 riders coming from Great Britain. Freya the Slayer Chalice, Elsa Randall Todd, and Leonie Burgle. Junior man category, ladies and gentlemen. Attention, attention for the start. And attention for the presentation. Lane number 8 coming out of Sweden, Jesper Wahlberg. In lane number 7 from the United States of America. A warm welcome to Ivan Esposito. In lane number 6, coming out of Denmark, Jeppe Kelstrup. Lane number 5, coming out of France, Tito Valvoer. Lane number 4, coming out of the United Kingdom, Jimmy Credo. Lane number 3, from the United Kingdom as well, Finley Off. Lane number 2, coming out of Belgium, it's Mr. Lars Bosch. And in lane number 1, coming out of France, pour la France, Thierry Valterini. Good luck, riders. Final junior man category.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go. Here we go with the junior man final with an amazing start for Jimmy Credo. Credo is leading this one out. In and out of turn number 1. Sweden making moves. Oh, Credo and Kelstrup down in the junior man final. The Belgian rider for the moment is second is Lars Bosch, but all the way at the front end, Jesper Wahlberg. Sweden makes some noise. Wahlberg in and out of the final turn alongside Bosch, and the French rider is in third, ladies and gentlemen. Tito Valvoer. Whoa, 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 what a final in the junior man category. Bosch, Voer, and Jesper Wahlberg taking the win in the junior man final. Bad luck for Jimmy Criddle. Was taking almost the whole shot on the pro section as well. The rider coming out of Denmark. So ladies and gentlemen from Denmark, make some noise. Jeppe Kelstrup. He was in the final. Denmark, great job, great job. Ladies and gentlemen from the United Kingdom, anyone around, Jimmy Criddle, make some noise for him. Thank you, guys. Whoa, what a final in the junior man category. Next final is Women U23. Almost ready to go with the presentation. And ready to go right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Women U23. Lane number 8. Coming out of Great Britain. 516 on the plate is Miss Betsy Bax. In lane number 7. Coming out of Denmark, it's Bolet Sluter. Lane number 6, coming out of the Netherlands, Yvette de Wacht. Lane number 5, also from Great Britain, Sienna Harvey. Lane number 4, coming out of AIN, it's gonna be Miss, it's not the 559, it's the other rider, Alexandra Shibaskina. Lane number 3, coming out of the Netherlands, Renske van Zandvoort. In lane number 2, from AIN as well, Maya Savina. And in lane number 1, 546 on the plate coming out of France, Lola Di Oliveira. Final in the women category U23. Good luck, riders.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita alla finale Woman Under 23 con la maglia olandese, quella vestita da Renke van Zandvoort al comando all'interno, cerca di prendere la posizione la prima e ci riesce, quindi Renke van Zandvoort gira al comando nei confronti di Sienna Harvey. Abbiamo poi il ritorno, quello di Alexandra Simaschina per il terzo posto. Attenzione, c'è la caduta di Betsy Bucks con Maya Sabina. Noi andiamo nell'ordine all'ultima curva dove ritroviamo sempre la maglia olandese di Renke van Zandvoort attaccata da Sienna Harvey con la vittoria, signore e signori, per Renke van Zandvoort.
Yes, Mauro, indeed, it's Renske van Zandvoort winning the final in the women U23 category. From start to the finish at the front end. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the rider coming out of Great Britain, Betsy Bucks. The other rider from the UK, Sienna Harvey, was closely following behind as well. And it was the AIN in third crossing the line. Alexander Simaskina getting ready for the final in the man category under 23. Lane number 8 coming out of Denmark, Jonas Itsko. Lane number 7 out of Great Britain, my good friend Ben Cornish. Lane number 6 from the Netherlands, Julia Bijsterbos. In lane 5 from the Netherlands as well, Jesse de Veer. Lane number 4 for the Dutchies, Casper Piepers. In lane number 3, coming out of Switzerland, Mark Luthi. Lane number 2, from the Netherlands as well, Ryan Hartman. And in lane number 1, coming out of France, Matteo Voer. Final, man U23. Good luck, riders.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita alla finale Men Under 23, andiamo quindi con Matteo For all'interno, c'è poi l'Olanda che cerca di risalire con Casper Piepers e prende il comando, no, perché Matteo For fa una bellissima prima curva, la tiene all'interno, quindi tiene all'esterno Casper Piepers, c'è poi Ben Cornish attualmente sul podio. Andiamo a seguire l'azione dei primi rider di testa con Matteo For e Casper Piepers, leggermente attardato Ben Cornish sull'ultima curva, si decide forse la gara con Matteo For che gira benissimo e tiene il comando con Casper Piepers, il ritorno e sulla linea d'arrivo c'è il fatto finish per Casper Piepers.
Whoa, that was nice. An amazing final, Mauro and Paulo. What a final was that? On the finishing line, Casper Piepers alongside the other rider from France, Matteo Voer. Ladies and gentlemen, back on the bike, Ben Cornish, Jonas Itsko, Ryan Hartman and Jesse de Veer. The current riders in the Man U23 category. Matteo Voer or the other rider from the Netherlands, Casper Piepers, for the victory in the final Man U23 category. Getting ready for the next final, getting ready for the women elites. In lane number 8, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Switzerland, it's Nadine Aberhart. In lane number 7 from AIN, Victoria Vaskova. In lane number 6 from Great Britain, Emily Hutt. Lane number 5 coming out of Belgium, Valerie Vossen. Lane number 4 coming out of Switzerland, Taylor Burford. Lane number 3 for the Dutchies, Michelle Wissing. Lane number 2 from Switzerland, Zoe Klaassen. And lane number 1, watch out, 911 on the plate. The world champ from last year, Miss Bethany Shriver. Good luck, riders. Intention for the final, women elites.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the final in the women elite category with a great start for Klaasens. Zoe Klaasens, Schreven already back in the pack. Michelle Wissing is following and a Swiss rider is coming around the outside. Let's check them out. Coming out of turn number 1 with Zoe Klaasens all the way at the front in. And the rider from Switzerland is second. Switzerland is second. It's going to be Taylor Burford. Is running a really good final in the women elite. Michelle Wissing, the world number 1 women, U23. Oh, on the inside, Great Britain, ladies and gentlemen, Emily Hutt. Hutt is on the podium. Wow, 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 what a final. Burford in second, but all the way at the front end. And the victory belongs to the other Swiss rider, Zoe Klaasens, the European champ from 2024 at the same track. So again, this lady from Switzerland is creating good memories over here in Verona, Italy. Zoe Klaasens for the victory in front of Taylor Burford, and in third, Emily Hutt. Another chance for Bet 3 for tomorrow, the world champ. Getting ready for the last final of this block, and the last final will be Men Elites. All right, here we go with the presentation. In lane number 8, coming out of Great Britain, Ross Cullen. Lane number 7, from the Netherlands, Mr. Jamie O'Brien. Lane number 6, for the Dutchies as well, Tim Gozens. Lane number 5, with the world number 7, also for the Dutchies, Mitchell Schopman. Lane number 4, coming out of France, it's Pierre Jijs. Lane number 3, world number 3, also from France, Eddie Clerté. Lane number 2, the world champ in the junior man category. And right now in the final by the big guns, also from France, Eva Oliveira. And in lane number 1, ladies and gentlemen, also from France, 20 on the bike, Leo Garoyo. Final Men Elites. Good luck, riders.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, and here we go with an incredible start for the French rider. Oh, is it Oliveira? The other rider from Great Britain is taking the lead all the way from the outside, all the way from lane number 8. Ross Cullen leading the pack out here in the final elite man category. Coming out of that second turn with the Dutch rider right now in second, Jamie O'Brien, and the junior man world champ coming out of France, Oliveira. In and out of the final turn, Schopman is coming. Brink in second. Ladies and gentlemen, from Great Britain, Ross Cullen takes the win in the elite final just in front of Jamie O'Brien. And in third on the line, even Oliveira. What a finals, Mauro.
What a final, what a stand, a full stand of energy today in Verona. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, to stay with us for the first day here for the championship. Thank you, Sam, thank you, of course, a Max DJ. E noi ci ritroveremo fra poco, signore e signori, per le premiazioni, of course, for the ceremony in a few moments with Sam Doppen.
Yes, let's start the ceremony just in a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. So be there at the podium for the prize ceremony for the boys and girls 15, 16 years old. And of course for the 6 championships categories. Thank you, Mauro. What a finals. That was amazing, just amazing. I need 2 words for it. Amazing.
and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how they get on the field. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall. Better 36, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on 2 wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. 6 cities calling, the journey begins. Where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how they get on the field. We are the one. 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, unite us the night. One heart, one new woman, one life on two hooders. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one ribbon, one life on two rulers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall. Better 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, unite us the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two hooders. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. Better 36, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one new woman. One life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall. Better 36, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn, this is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 hoolas. Tell the whole world how they get on their feet. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall. Better 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one new woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one ribbon, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall. Better 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one new woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one new woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one ribbon, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall. Better 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Set of 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one new woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn, this is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one ribbon, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Set of 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one new woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn, this is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 rulers. Tell the whole world how the great and the feel. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Better 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on 2 wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. 6 cities calling, the journey begins. Where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn, this is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 rulers. Tell the whole world how the great and the feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one.
Set at 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one ribbon, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Set at 26, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. Wait or BMX. Wait or BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Territory 6, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. Six stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the great and the feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feeling and feel. We are one. Wait or BMX. Wait or BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Territory 6, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one woman, one life on two wheelers. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. pressure is rising and the chrome frame spins. No engines needed, just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn, this is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 rulers. Tell the whole world how the game and the feel. We are the one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defy.
Sì. E noi andiamo ad invitare tutto il personale in pista. Cortesemente abbiamo alla cancelletto di partenza già la prima batteria categoria Boys 9 anni.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for race number 1 in the boys category 9 years old. So welcome in BMX Verona and BMX Verona for the afternoon session. Day number 1 of the UEC BMX European Cup round 1 of 2026. Once again, a warm welcome and get ready for the start. Race number 1 in the boys category 9 years old.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so here we go with race number 1 of this group, and we have the world number 5 from the inside, Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Peña. What a long name for this guy. And he's coming out of Spain, and I think it's the green man right now in second position. That means we have another rider at the front in with a plane number 18. It's going to be Ryan Ox. So Ox leading the pack out. The world number 5 in second is Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Peña. He's in second position. Then the German rider, Benedict Giep. Giep is following in third. The 926 belongs to the rider coming out of Italy, Tommaso Dei Rossi. And he's trying to move up, ladies and gentlemen. So heading towards the final turn and coming out of that one, the 80 planes, Ryan Ox out of Estonia taking the win. Leo de la Rosa Ruiz Peña in second, and in third, oh, it's going to be a photo finish between Italy and between Germany.
Partita anche la batteria numero 2 della categoria Boys 9 anni. Andiamo in pista con Santiago Muslera, la Spagna, Philemon Köhler, Svizzera, Dylan Blum, Netherlands, Gustav Winfield from Latvia, Samuele Marcon, abbiamo Valentino Del Zotto per l'Italia, Robert Peterson from Latvia e Gabriele Quiroga from Colombia. Alla comando il numero 912 e 12 a seguire, Dylan Blum from Netherlands and Philemon Köhler just follow on the right side. Andiamo quindi con questi due rider sull'ultimo rettilineo. Alla comando è sempre il numero 912 Dylan Blom, lo accompagna all'arrivo sulla stessa onda e quindi andiamo con un photo finish in questa prima manche, Blom and Köhler.
All right, race number 3 from the start right now with Komas, with Silic, Perš Misovic, Michel, Latini, Zarka and Nijman. So those are the riders now on the track. We have a really fast rider coming out of Belgium. That's the world number 6, the low number in this race. And it's going to be Stig Komans. So let's check them out. Coming into the second straightaway, the world number 6 of Stig Komans at the front in. Coming out of Belgium. We have the rider from Czech Republic, Matthias Miskovic. He's in third right now as we have the Italian rider who sneaks in into that second position. And I think it's Michel. Michel right now in second. Agile Michel coming down at the final turn, final straight away. It's going to be a close call, ladies and gentlemen. Is it enough for Stig Komans out of Belgium? It seems like it's enough. The Belgian rider is taking the win. Stig Komans.
Boys 9 anni, batteria numero 4. Andiamo con Adam Favre, pure Svizzera. Abbiamo Jean-Eric Graf, lo svizzero, Luc Arms, Germania, Ryan Motta, Alessio Montolli per l'Italia, Luis Kusch per la Svizzera, Mark Cimurz from Latvia, Neis Koers from Slovenia. Ritroviamo alla comando il numero 11 e 9-11 a seguire, quindi abbiamo la Germania a condurre con Luc Arms, Jan-Erik Graf, lo svizzero, per il secondo posto. Siamo nell'ultimo rettilineo con il rider tedesco, il numero 11 Luc Arms, che va a vincere questa batteria numero 4 categoria boys 9 anni.
Race number 4 from the gate right now in the boys category 9 years old. All right, here we go with Stefanik, with Krautja, with Martinelli. And we have Risa, Heine, Tommy Julio Gobert and Aceto. So those are the riders now on the track, and we have another really fast Italian rider who's running away with it at the moment. It's going to be Matteo Brisa. Brisa in and out of turn number 1, but we have another rider right now at the front end. Matisse Tomizioli. So Tomizioli in first place. The second place rider is coming out of Great Britain. It's going to be Logan Aceto. So Aceto in second. And a Dutch rider coming up in the colors of Van BMX Racing. Oh, and he's taking the lead right now. Oscar Heide. So Oscar Heine right now leading the pack out in race number 5 in the boys category 9 years old. Great Britain second, Italy in third, and another Italian rider on a 918 bike. Finishing in 4 with Elia Martinelli.
Partita la batteria numero 6, andiamo quindi con Simon Gutierrez, lo spagnolo, Radim Pruka from Czechia, Max Camargo, la Spagna, Christian Kreisia from Latvia, Matteo Togo per l'Italia, Sven Matrevic per la Slovenia, Daniele Sibio per l'Italia e Dan Van Arten from Nederland. 13-109 nell'ordine Christian Krauha from Latvia, il numero 109 Radim Pruka from Czechia, quindi Latvia and Czechia 1-2 on the last straightaway. Latvia is Christian Krauha e from Czechia Radim Pruka.
Here we go with race number 7 in the boys category 10 years old with Giorgio Top coming out of Hungary. We have Marius Rosing out of Denmark, Lieven Belder from Germany, Christianis Bridis, Latvia, Dominique Zapados from Romania, Raymond Buschek from Switzerland, Roberts Rullis from Latvia, and out of Great Britain, Seth Robinson. So those are the riders now on the track, and the German rider is the fastest of the pack at the minutes. So coming out of that second turn with Lieven Belder. Belder all the way at the front here. The second place rider is going to be Giorgio Top. So Top in second, and Zapados, the rider from Romania, he's in third for the moment. Heading towards the final turn with the rider coming out of Denmark. And there's going to be Marius Rosing. Rosing has some work to do. We have another rider in between, and it seems like it's going to be Switzerland with Ramon Boucher. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so it's the back of the pack, and he's continuing his round. So put your hands together for the rider coming out of Latvia. It's Roberts Rullis. Race number 8 on the gates. A crash on the first straightaway in the boys category 10 years old.
Sì, l'applauso è per il numero 137 Krišjānis Braidis from Latvia on the boys 10.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita, la batteria numero 8, boys 10 anni, Matteo Nieto, lo spagnolo, abbiamo Milan Cruz, Svizzera, Thomas Podivischi, Slovacchia, Latvia, Freerider, sono track, Marcus Smirnov, Edvard Berzin, Linar Berzin, Pietro Pisello per l'Italia, Giuseppe Belluzzo per l'Italia, facilmente al comando il numero 18, davanti al 118, quindi siamo con Matteo Nieto from Spain, il secondo posto per Edvard Berzin, il rider lettone. Queste le prime due posizioni, il vantaggio accumulato da Matteo Nieto lo porta facilmente a vincere questa batteria numero 8 per i boys 10 anni.
Here we go with race number 9 in the boys category 10 years old with Guvens, with Lasse Ambrosi, Gesele Sandrijs. We have Ian Trivunovic out of Slovenia in this one with Elian Bijancino. And from Switzerland, Nolan Skibots. So those are the riders now on the track, heading towards the second straight away with the world number 6 all the way at the front in. Sasha Alvarez Lasso. So Lasso leading the pack out with the second place rider. Coming out of Italy is Alessandro Zanadrijs. Oh, it's Zanadrijs taking over. So the Italian rider is right now on the number 1. The rider from Spain, Sasha Alvarez. Lasso in second. So coming down at final straight away with another Italian rider with the blue and the white colors on the number 3. Crossing the line is Julian Gesele. And the other Italian rider in 4 is Elia Bianchino.
Partita anche la batteria numero 10 nella categoria boys 10 anni. Andiamo quindi a vedere Paolo Beuken Belgio, Ross Sport Latvia, Peter Vasek Cecchia, Alessandro Gauli Italia, Mattis Van Dommelen Belgium, Liel Christen Svizzera, Chase Ricken Nederland e Nevin Geisler 12-122. Questo l'ordine qui alla terza linea in questo momento. Il numero 12 è Ross Sport from Latvia, il numero 122 portacolori del BMX Verona Italia, Alessandro Gaule. L'ultimo rettilineo vede la prima posizione per Ross Sport Latvia con Alessandro Gaule a seguire.
All right, here we go with race number 11 with a great start for the rider coming out of lane number 3. Let's check him out. The rider on the 132 bike heading towards turn number 1 is another Italian rider, Federico Saccomani. Saccomani all the way at the front in. Coming out of that first in with Saccomani leading the pack. In second, we have the rider from Italy as well, is Adrian Vendrici. So in the younger age categories, we have a lot of Italian riders. And the rider in third, in and out of that second turn, is a German rider. That's going to be Theo Vollmer. So Vollmer in a good position as well. The 117 belongs to Switzerland, and that's Jan Sieber. So Jan Sieber into that final turn. He has to be careful. There was another rider, but there was not enough space. So he closed the gap. Jan Sieber in 4th place to the finishing line. But the win goes out to the Italian rider, and the Italian rider is Federico Saccomani.
Batteria numero 12 in pista per i boys 11 anni, Ivan Ignatev IAN, Karka from Denmark, Maris Persch Germania, Ben Barrow Svizzera, Nicola Tossetto Italia, Ethan Shore Great Britain, Rafael Ducro Svizzera. Alla comando il numero 4 148 nell'ordine, il numero 4 Ivan Ignatev, il numero 148 Ethan Shore. Queste le prime due posizioni con Nicola Tossetto per Italia al terzo posto. L'ultimo rettilineo vede sempre il rider numero 4 Ivan Ignatev, che è la meglio nei confronti di Ethan Shore.
Here we go with race number 13, still in the boys category, 11 years old, with William Lambert, Leonardo Bona, Luca Lamal, and Jacobo Barbero. From Italy, we have Luca Horlick. From Italy as well with Fabian Ramsayer from Switzerland. And the Czech Republic is on the way in the boys category 11 years old with Philip Otstriko. So those are the riders now on the track. We have the European number 3 in the colors of Fritz BMX coming out of Belgium. And that's going to be Luca Lamal. So Luca Lamal at the front in, the grandson of Michel Lamal, former announcer at all the international bigger events. on the BMX. So Luca Lamal coming down that final straight away is taking a huge win on the Italian rider. It's going to be Leonardo Bona. Bona in second, and in third crossing the line, William Lambert, the Belgian rider. And the other Italian rider in fourth was the rider coming out of BMX, Verona.
Partita la batteria numero 14 dove c'è una caduta quasi generale nel primo rettilineo, solo 4 i rider che riescono ad avere il meglio, a restare in bicicletta. Andiamo quindi con Dangi Mavis from Belgium, Crystal Leusis from Latvia, Ralph Disk Latvia, abbiamo Esteban Morar Italia e Davide Piatti per l'Italia, Andrea Tognoli Italia, Emilio Bortolasso per l'Italia. La maglia Letton è quella del numero 14 Ralph Diske, è lui che ha il vantaggio che lo porta all'arrivo, quindi la maglia poi a seguire per il BMX Verona in seconda posizione, vittoria per Ralph Disk.
All right, let's go ahead with another race in the boys category 11 years old with Luc Timmermans, with Gabriel Bujatti. We have Nicolas Ongaro, Filippo Troncon, Levin Prock is on the way from Switzerland, Santiago Cook, Arista Balaga from Germany. Sounds Spanish in my ears, but he's definitely from Germany if I look to the list. Verder Ruijgok from the Netherlands, also on the way, the second place rider. So Verder Ruijgok at the minute, the best of the rest. But the rider out in front is going to be the Italian rider, Nicolas Ongaro. So Ongaro at the front in, Ruijgok in second. More Italian riders right there inside the top 4. Is it Ongaro who is in the mix with Troncon, Bujatti? So coming down that final straight away, 2 Italian riders making it through inside the top 4. Luc Timmermans was coming really close, but the other Italian riders, Troncon and Bujatti, Ongaro.
Partita anche la batteria numero 113, quando la batteria numero 16, boys 11 anni, Gabriel Morales Spagna, Jakub Strelis Latvia, Max van der Oostenrijk, Christoph Dorak Cecchia, Ricard Smilga Latvia. Andiamo quindi con il numero 134 al comando, è proprio il rider della Repubblica Ceca, Christoph Zorak, in pista anche Michael Bertozzo per l'Italia e Moritz Sussman per la Svizzera. L'ultimo rettilineo, andiamo a vedere, c'è stato un cambiamento e sulla linea di arrivo la vittoria è per il rider numero 134, quindi Christoph Zorak, Cecchia.
Here we go with race number 17 in the boys category 11 years old with Christoph Sulk. Roland Baranowski should be on the way in this one, and he's taking the whole shot. With him it's Knut Lasso, Christianis Kolnitz, Lenny Walker, Noah Balsala, Roman Krejci, and Casper Lambrecht. Those are the riders now on the track for Moto number 1 in race 17 in the boys category 11 years old. So the world number 7 at the front in, Roland Baranowski. He's closing the gap on the second place rider. And the second place rider is coming out of Belgium, Casper Lambrecht. So Lambrecht in a good place, the Latvian rider, Christianis Kolnitz. He's in third, heading towards the final turn with the rider coming out of Czech Republic, Christoph Sulk in fourth place. The good rider takes 4 right now. He was on the inside in the final turn, Danish fact. Weg met Balsala.
Partita la batteria numero 18, categoria boys 11 anni, Max Roscott Cecchia, Sebastian Santavi Cecchia, Roman Bowman from Netherlands, Nicola Brusca per l'Italia. Abbiamo Gal Surka dalla Slovenia, Elias Peruzzi Italia, Charlie Dawson Great Britain, Hake Verachter from Belgium, il numero 15 Max Roscott Cecchia e Rowan Bowman from Netherlands per le prime 2 posizioni, vittoria per Max Roscott Cecchia.
All right, here we go from the boys category 11 years old right now to the boys 8 years old with Elliot Sim, with Gael Struder, with Oliver Jakusengos. What a name for those guys. Giulio Bortolasso, Matteo March. We have Aldo Giacopuzzi and Valters Balodis from Latvia. So a crash in turn number 1, but it seems like we have the 2 Latvian riders, BMX Marup, at the front end with each other. So coming out of that second turn, let's check out which Latvian rider we do have here on the number 1 position. Is going to be Oliver's Jakuzenovs. Jakuzenovs at the front end, the other Latvian rider of Balodis. following closely behind. So Latvia in 1, Latvia in 2nd. And coming out of that final turn with the Swiss ride of Gael Studer. Studer in 3rd. And a rider for BMX Verona. Oh, he's working really hard, ladies and gentlemen. Down that final straight away. The ride on the 803. Elliot Singh from Denmark in 4.
Partita anche la batteria numero 20 dove andiamo con Viggo Klunder, abbiamo from Denmark, Alex Hernandez Spagna, Loris Luti Svizzera, Edoardo Tossetto, Edoardo Carradore, Nea Fraccari, Sandro Boscaini, 4 rider per l'Italia. Questo gruppo della batteria numero 20 è già nel secondo rettilineo. Per la prima posizione troviamo il numero 804, quindi siamo con Alex Hernandez seguito dal numero 800, quindi lo spagnolo al comando, Alex Hernandez al comando di questa batteria numero 20. Sull'ultimo rettilineo lo porta all'arrivo il vantaggio accumulato precedentemente, e quindi Alex Hernandez che è la meglio nei confronti del numero 877.
Here we go with race number 21 and the boys category 8 years old with Zitai, with Balance, we have Preitkatis from Latvia, Gibbs, Sarka, Rakusa, Foster and Blindel. So those are the riders now on the track. We have Great Britain, we have riders coming out of Slovenia, Austria, Germany, Latvia, Switzerland and Slovakia. So this is a really international race. We have the rider on the number 1, and it's going to be the rider from Great Britain, Benji Ross Forster. So Forster at the front in 2nd. We have the 822, and that belongs to Jure Rakusa from Slovenia, I guess. So Slovenia in 2nd. Great Britain in 1, in and out of that final turn. And that's going to be Benji Ross Forster. He is taking the win. Let's check out the ride on the number 3 coming down that final straight away. Teju Setai from Slovakia. The ride in 4 on the 806. Bennett Bellet out of Switzerland.
Partita la batteria numero 22, categoria boys, 8 anni, Cechia, Jakub Strebski, Jake Ricken from Netherlands, Elliot Bjerring from Denmark, Oscar Olik per l'Italia, Oliver Bridle from Great Britain, Ettore Savio per l'Italia. Abbiamo Shelby Yates and Louis Austin from Great Britain also on the track. È una maglia inglese al comando, è quella di Oliver Bridle, il numero 824 conduce nei confronti, quindi Oliver Bridle al primo posto. Per la seconda posizione andiamo a ritrovare il numero 827 Shelby Yates from Great Britain.
All right, from the boys 8 years old right now back to the girls 8 years old. And in this one we have the Spanish lady, we have Carmen Morilas Ibanez coming out of Spain, out of España. Vamos! We have Mia Santava coming out of the Czech Republic. We have Rosa van der Vonder from Belgium. Greta Anatama out of Latvia and Darta Gorsanova. So those are the ladies now on the track. And the 801 is leading this one out. Carmen Morales Ibanez at the front in. We have the Latvian rider in 3rd for the moment, coming down that rhythm section on that 806 bike. Greta Anna Tema. So Tema for the moment in 3. Coming out at that final turn. Let's check out the rider in 2nd position. It seems like it's going to be Czech Republic with Mia Santava in 2nd place.
Batteria numero 24, siamo con 4 rider in pista categoria girl, 8 anni. Abbiamo per Cechia Mia Roskotova, Emily Hamelidov, Germany, Amalie Rezakova, Cechia, e Nika Neyman from Germany. So 2 rider dalla Germania e 2 dalla Repubblica Ceca, al comando del numero 800-805, quindi siamo con Mia Roskotova e Amelie Razakova, Cechia 1-2. Abbiamo quindi le prime 2 rider from Czech Republic, 1-2 spot, e Germany al 3° e 4° posto. La vittoria per Mia Roskotova nei confronti della connazionale Amelie Razakova. Batteria più numerosa, quella la 25 per la categoria girl 9 anni, Ketia Rebecca Luz, Latvia, Nicole Cipollone, Spagna, Laura Takmarova, Cechia, Fenja Martin from Österreich, Ginevra Salmaso, per l'Italia Olivia Sordi, per l'Italia Brina Frank from Slovenia, è il numero 1 a condurre davanti al numero 912, quindi siamo con Laura Tešmarova, Cecchia, il numero 912 della Slovenia e Brina Frank. Queste le prime due posizioni con Olivia Sordi attualmente al quarto posto. Andiamo sull'ultimo rettilineo, la vittoria per il numero 1 Laura Tešmarova, Cecchia.
Race number 25 in the girls category, 9 years old, should be on the way right now. With riders from Latvia, from Spain, from Czech Republic, Austria, Italy, 2 times on the track. So in this one, ladies and gentlemen, we have Ginevra, Salmaso, the other Italian riders, Olivia Sordi. We have Brina Frank coming out of Slovenia as well. So heading towards the second turn with the left-hand rider. You're on the number 1. And the left-hand rider on the 011. And the 011 at the front end, Marta Denske. Of course, it was Guvens with Pronk right now on the way. Bulhak, Van Tijden and Piel. So we have Van Tijden in 4, I guess. Heading towards the final turn, Switzerland in the back of the pack with Chloe Piel. And all the way at the front end, the 011 of Marta Denske. Taking the win for Latvia in second place. We have the rider coming out of España, Mika Bulak.
Batteria numero 27, partita, sono al primo salto, categoria girl 10 anni, abbiamo la Spagna con Andrea Giulia Sanchez, la Germania Teija Ruckman e Paola Huber, Latvia Amelia Dijkmane, l'Italia abbiamo Matilde Torneri e Liv Neudart from Svizzera. Andiamo a vedere, c'è una caduta nel primo rettilineo, troviamo al comando il numero 103 Amelia Dijkmane, la pilota lettone, seguita poi dal numero 105 e 104 Liv, 105 Liv Neudart, Svizzera, e Matilde Torneri per l'Italia. Sono le 3 rider rimaste in sella su questa batteria numero 27, vinta fra pochissimo sulla linea d'arrivo dal numero 103 Amelia Dijkmane, Latvia. Ma noi facciamo un applauso, please ladies and gentlemen, your applause for the three girls. They crash on the first straightaway. Next will be the cruiser.
So right now into the big wheels, Mauro, in race number 28 in the cruiser category, 30 till 39 years old. Rider from France, Czech Republic, Germany and Italy. All right, the gate drops down for the cruiser category, 30 till 39 years old. And we have the rider from France on the inside. It's going to be Tony Rampol on a 300 bike, and the other rider is going to be Mathis Robert. So Robert on the way as well. Let's come out of the first turn. Over the second straight away. Who's the rider out in front? It's going to be Tony Rampol. Rampol together with the other countryman. It's the 307 of Canten. Drouet. Drouet for the moment in second. So the French riders are looking good with the Italian rider in the mix as well. On the 21 bike. Coming out of that final turn. Eduardo Longo competing with the other French rider. Longo in third, crossing the line. In 4, it's the other French rider of Pierre Brunel in 4e place.
Cruiser 30-39, batteria numero 29, ci sono 2 francesi, Guillaume Jacquel e Nello Cerquiglini, la Spagna con Manuel Morillas, Latvia Alex Smirnovs, Denmark Jacob Bjerring e Stefan Van Dijk from Netherlands. Andiamo a ritrovare al comando il numero 301 nei confronti del numero 305, sono i 2 francesi, la France avec Guillaume Jacquel e Nello Cerquiglini pour la première deuxième place sull'ultimo rettilineo e Guillaume Jacquel toujours en première position suivi par Nello Cerquiglini.
Here we go with race number 30 in the cruiser category, 40 to 44 years old. So that's the next category from now. On the inside, we have a great drop for the French rider, Stefan Russo. Russo is on the way, the Italian rider. On the inside, in turn number 1, Enrico Montoli. Montoli in second. Come on, Italy, make some noise for your rider. He's in second. Into the second turn, all the way at the front end, still Russo. La France, so the French rider, still on the number 1, on tête de la course. We have the Latvian rider on the right-hand side, Martins Rulis. Oh, another rider's coming in. Rousseau still in the number 1 position. So coming down that final straight away with Rousseau. And the 28 bike, Carlos Rosado from Portugal in second place.
Batteria numero 31 per i cruiser, 40-44, abbiamo Piero Piovesania per l'Italia, Christian Prambok Germania, Cecchia, Jakub Skrepek, Latvia, Arman Kapins, Italia Luca Marchi, Brasile, Francis Lewis. Andiamo quindi con la prima posizione al comando del numero 7 nei confronti del numero 411 Jakub Skrepek, Cecchia. Il numero 411 è proprio il brasiliano Francis Lewis per il secondo posto. L'ultimo rettilineo vede sempre Jakub Skrepek che vince davanti al Brasile, Francis Lewis. Il numero 13 poi Armand Kapins, Latvia.
Here we go with race number 32 in the cruiser category, 45 years and over, with Philip Krol. We have Martin Molnar, we have Marco Gol, we have Miguel Herrera Pino from Chile. We have David Verdevier, Jose Salazar coming out of Argentina, and Florian Harbel. So those are the riders now on the track in the cruiser category, 45 years and over, from all over the world. Argentina at the front end, and the Argentina guy is going to be Jose Salazar. So Salazar at the front end. Into the final third, 2 Italian riders working both really hard. Marco Gol inside the top 3. Oh, Argentina in second because Chile, the other rider from South America, was taking over. Miguel Herrera Pino.
Partita anche la batteria 33 cruiser, 45 anni e più. Gears Jonkus, Latvia, Doran O'Brien, Great Britain, Michael from Germany, Eric Greibler from Germany, Johan Kronenberger from Oostenrijk, Jérôme Bignon pour la France, Ronald Spoor from Netherlands e abbiamo Jimmy Klunder, Gears Jonkus, il rider with a plate number 5 in the first place, last one, last straightaway. Gears Jonkus from Latvia. Al secondo posto ritroviamo il numero 2, il tedesco Eric Grabikler.
All the riders, please go to the park for me for the second qualification moto. Right now we are on the way with another group in the cruiser category, 45 years and over, with Christian Messeros from Hungary, Nico Ooms, Pugla Belgique, Matteo Capellaro from Italy. We have Mehta from the Czech Republic, Bernard coming out of Great Britain, Maurici, Hospital and Menegit. So those are the riders now on the track. In the 15 plate, Christian Mesaros. Mesaros coming out of Hungary. He's leading the pack out in race number 34. In the cruiser category, 45 years and over, Nico Ooms, de Belgian rider in second. Tweede plaats gaat mee naar de man vanuit België. And in third, crossing the line right now, it's going to be Great Britain with the Norwegian sleeve on his jersey. And Great Britain, of course, a good place. Paul Bernard, welcome.
Cruiser Woman, batteria numero 35, Olivia Firth, Great Britain, Lena Bauer, Oostenrijk, Mathilde Christensen, Denmark, Liese e San Lumbeck from Belgium, Elvira Vuracik, Ucraina, in Sara Julia Horvat from Hungary, Evelyn Sommer from Oostenrijk. 16.713, abbiamo quindi al comando San Lumbeck, la pilota belga che conduce nei confronti di Elvira Buracik from Ucraina. Il rettilineo finale vede il passaggio di Lena Bauer al comando nei confronti del numero 16 Sanne Lundbeck.
Here we go with race number 36 in the cruiser women category with Mohawk Gonzalez, Nace, Walter Top, Nice Drill and Hamstock. So cruiser women on a track right now with Great Britain, Spain, Belgium. So those 3 countries are present. And race number 36, 39 totals for the second group of day number 1 over here in sunny Verona. With the Belgian rider at the front end, Lotte Wolfs. Wallace at the front end, Great Britain in second. And the rider coming out of Great Britain is Hannah Drew. So Hannah Drew alongside the other rider from Great Britain, Taylor Lee Monen. So those are the riders in 1, 2 and 3. Race number 36 in the cruiser women category. Let's check out the rider on the number 4. It seems like it's gonna be a 719 bike. 716 it should be. Yes, Hamstock.
Batteria numero 37 per i cruiser 17-29, due rider dall'Olanda, Ingman Ankman e Cohen Gelling. Per l'Italia ci sono Jacopo Turato e Gabriele Catalanotto, per la Francia Gabriel Majekas, Estonia Andrei Cagliu, Bas Huiter from Netherlands. Al comando c'è la coppia italiana, quella formata rispettivamente da Jacopo Turato e Gabriele Catalanotto. Queste le prime due posizioni. Andiamo a vedere il rettilineo finale con la vittoria di questa prima manche per Jacopo Turato. C'è poi il ritorno del numero 700.
Here we go with race number 38, the second group in the cruiser category, 17 till 29 years old. So the second shakeout with the dirt front on the inside in the colors of Jennifer Horkham Foundation, Brian Smith. Oh, Smith is going high in turn number 1. The Italian ride of Ruben Galina is making moves right there and is right now in second with nice shots with we do see Liam Cornelius. Liam Cornelius as well with a big Brian Smith right now back in 4. So Brian Smith in 4th place, Liam Cornelius just in front of him. But let's check out the riders in the front. It seems like the Italian riders coming really close, but not close enough. The win goes to Galina. That's the Italian rider in second. That's Doublon.
Last moto for the round, for la première manche, cruiser 17-29. Abbiamo Marco per la Germania, Christian Schack Denmark, Jan Victor Branks from Belgium, Fina Majez from Belgium. Alla comando del numero 722 proprio Jan Victor Branks, in pista anche Siebe Munen from Belgium, Knox Verktauren from Belgium, Charlie Roy, Rocky O'Brien from Great Britain. La vittoria di questa batteria numero 39, quella conclusiva della prima manche, del numero di Victor Branks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the U23 BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
Pronti, seconda manche, boys, 9 anni.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Partita la seconda manche. We are on the track with the second moto of the round number 1 of the 2026 UEC BMX European Cup qui a Verona. Andiamo quindi con Mario Persch, Germany, Alessio Montolli, Achille Michele per l'Italia, Robert Peterson from Latvia, Konstantin Skarka from Österreich, Adam For la Svizzera e Santiago Lattini per l'Italia. A condurre ritroviamo il numero 921, proprio il rider italiano Santiago Lattini davanti al connazionale Achille Michele. Quindi per l'Italia abbiamo le prime due posizioni rispettivamente con Santiago Lattini ed Achille Michele. C'è poi il terzo posto per il numero 931 con Robert Peterson, Latvia. Partita anche la batteria numero 2, boys, 9 anni. Abbiamo Milo Neyman, Germany, Krauka from Latvia, Samuele Marcon per l'Italia, Luke Arms per la Germania, Neis Kores from Slovenia, Sebastian Stepanek, Cechia, Dian Bloom and Oscar Hein from Netherlands. Il primo posto per il numero 11, a seguire c'è poi il numero 912 Luke Arms e Dian Blom, Luke Arms e Dian Blom, Germania e Netherlands. Le prime due posizioni, l'ultimo rettilineo vede saldamente al comando il numero 11 Luke Arms, il rider tedesco. Al secondo posto troviamo Dian Blum from Netherlands, 16 a seguire con Sebastian Stepanek, Cechia. Boys 9 anni, batteria numero 3, c'è una caduta al primo salto. Louis Kusch, Svizzera, Maximilian Trippel, Germany, Philemon Kohler, Svizzera, Benedict Gieb, Germania, Matteo Sprissa, Italia, Stidik Omans from Belgium, Ryan Hawks, Estonia, Valentino Del Zotto per l'Italia. Ryan Hawks from Estonia. Al comando andiamo quindi con il numero 6 Stig Kumans from Belgium per il secondo posto, numero 13, numero 18, pardon, Ryan Hawks sempre al comando. Lo sprint finale lo vede vincente Ryan Hawks davanti a Stig Kumans. Thank you, e noi andiamo a seguire la batteria numero 4 per i boys. Noi abbiamo il portoghese Diogo Rossado, Latvia Gustav Reinfelds, Gus Silins, Marx Kimurs, Tommaso De Rossi per l'Italia, Jonathan Gobert, la Svizzera, Santiago Muslera e Leo Della Rosa per la Spagna. Che manche il numero 5 che conduce nei confronti del numero 913 Leo Della Rosa, Gustav Reinfelds, quindi la Spagna e Latvia le prime due posizioni. L'ultimo rettilineo vede sempre Leo Della Rosa al comando. Andiamo a vedere la lotta per la seconda posizione, dove ritorna veloce la Spagna nuovamente con il numero 900 Santiago Muslera.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it should be race number 5 on the track. Here we go, in and out of the second turn with the ride on the 909 bike. It's going to be the Czech Republic, Matthias Miskovic. So Miskovic is at the front in. Oh, on the inside, he's trying to close the gap. Is it still Miskovic? After the final turn, still on the number 1. So coming down that final straight away, the boys category 9 years old. On the right-hand side, we have another rider. He's coming really close, but is taking second on the line. It's Logan Aceto out of Great Britain.
La batteria numero 10 abbiamo Max Camargo, Simon Gutierrez, Spagna nuovamente in Italia con Julian Gekele, Laia Christen, la Svizzera, Robert Rullis from Latvia, Giuseppe Belluzzo, Pietro Pisello per l'Italia e Marius Rusing from Denmark. E il numero 135 al comando Lee Christensen che segue la posizione, la prima conquistata su questa seconda manche, quindi il rider numero 135 Lee Christensen, lo svizzero.
Here we go with race number 7 in the boys category, 10 years old, with Edward Bergzins, the runner from Latvia. He's fast from the start alongside Elia Ambrosi, George Top, coming out of Hungary, Matteo Togo, Tommaso Vero, we have Daniel Sibio, Roy Sporen, coming out of Latvia, and other Italian riders, Nicola Montoli. We have a lot of fast Latvian and Italian riders in the younger age category. So coming out of that second turn with a ride on the 12 bike, Roy Sporen leading this one. In second, we have the other Latvian rider. So let's check the other Latvian rider out. Roy Sporen heading towards the line alongside the 118 of Edwards Bergzins. He's in second, Hungary in third. It's going to be Sergio Top in 4. BMX Verona crossing the line right there. And it's going to be Ella Ambrosi.
Boys 10 anni, andiamo a vedere l'azione bella in questo primo rettilineo. In pista c'è Peter Vasek, Cecchia, Tomas Podiviski, Slovacchia, Alessandro Zanandres per l'Italia, Mathis Van Dommelen dal Belgio, Milan Cruz lo svizzero, Sasha Alvarez lo spagnolo, Alessandro Gauli Italia, Christian Krauka Latvia e il numero 6, numero 122 che stanno lottando a gomito. Bella questa manche con Alessandro Gaule e Sasha Alvarez, quindi Spagna-Italia, il testa a testa è per il momento spagnolo con Sasha Alvarez. C'è il ritorno anche del numero 131, bellissimo Alessandro Zanandreis che vince questa seconda manche.
Here we go with race number 9 in the boys category 10 years old. Let's check them out. Who is a fast start in this one? It seems like we have the big Romanian rider, Dominic Zapados. Heading towards turn number 1 with the rider in black. Let's check them out. Race number 9 in the boys category 10 years old with Boucher, with Guvens. We have Bridis, Holmer, Smirnos from... James Ricken van het Nederland er ook bij met Linnaert. Bergsiets van het Lidlot. So coming out of that second turn, the second place rider on the 116 mark, it's going to be Max Smirnos. So Smirnos in second, James Ricken is chasing hard and is chasing in third place. So coming out of that final turn, still on the number 1, Romania. Dominic Zapados winning the second moto, and the boys going to be 10 years old in 4, heading towards the coming out of Switzerland. And it's going to be Ramon Boucher.
Batteria numero 10, boys 10 anni, Nevi Geisler, Svizzera, Adrian Ventrici per l'Italia, Dan Nieuwenkamp from Netherlands, Sven Matevlici from Slovenia, Seth Robinson, Great Britain, Federico Saccomani per l'Italia, Liebenbetter Germania e Samuel Belan dalla Slovacchia. A condurre il numero 113, 132 a seguire abbiamo Liebenbetter e a seguire il numero 132, quindi siamo con Federico Saccomani, l'ultimo rettilineo vede il vantaggio, quello del numero 113, Liebenbetter, Germania-Italia primo e secondo.
Here we go with race number 11 in the boys category 10 years old with Daan van Arten, Matteo Javierneto, Velasco, with Jan Sieber out of Switzerland, Jan Trivonik from Slovenia, Rana Brucha from the Czech Republic. We have Nonas Kibos from Switzerland with Paul Wegen from Belgium and Elia Bianchino. So those are the riders now on the track. We have the European number 8 all the way at the front end. And it's going to be Matteo Javierneto, Velasco. So he's leading the pack out, Czech Republic in second. And the Czechy guys are going to be Radim Prucha. So Prucha in second, in and out of that second turn. Still on the number 1, the Spanish dude of Matteo Javierneto Velasco is taking a huge win. Oh, the final straight away with the Belgian roll. Just in front of the Italian rider of Elia Bianchino.
Boys 11 anni, batteria numero 12, abbiamo Raffaele Ducro, lo svizzero, Luca Lemal, Belgio, Loek Timmermans, Netherlands, Richard Smiga from Latvia, Iva Ignatev from AAN, Filippo Troncon per l'Italia, Ron Buman, Netherlands. La batteria è condotta dal numero 13, numero 4, andiamo quindi a seguire Luca Lemal e Iva Ignatev. Queste le prime 2 posizioni, hanno già il vantaggio facile e necessario per andare facilmente all'arrivo, quindi Luca Lemal, Iva Ignatev primo e secondo. Per la terza posizione andiamo a vedere il ritorno dello svizzero, il numero 151 Raffaele Ducro.
Here we go with race number 13 in the boys category, 11 years old. All the way from the outside, the world number 7 of Roland Baranowskis. Baranowskis and the Italian. Closely behind on the inside is Nicolas Ongaro. So Ongaro, one of the favorites, he knows this track pretty well. I'm really sure of that. So he's leading the pack out right now for the moment on his stage from bicycle. Nicolas Ongaro. Baranowskis in second. Coming out of that second turn with the rider coming out of Great Britain. Ethan Shore. We did see Isaac Shore already. And right now it's Ethan Shore in and out of that final turn. The Dutch rider coming down that final straight away with Noah Balsala. Race number 13 in the boys category, 11 years old. So 14 now. Yes, he's still working with Christoph Vorak. Verder Ruigrok, Lenny Walker. Luca Hollick from Italy. Christoph Lucis and Charlie Dosing. So those are the riders now on the track. Oh, the Czechy guy lost his pedal right there. And it's going to be Christoph Vorak. So Vorak is continuing his lead in and out of that second turn. The Dutch rider in second, SCV Geldermalsen. Verder Ruigrok in second place in the boys category, 11 years old. Second moto, race number 14 on the track. We have the Latvian rider Christos Lucis. So Lucis in a good position. And the rider in 4 on the 147 mark is going to be Charlie Dowsing out of Great Britain.
Batteria numero 15, 15 right, with the boys 11, Fabian Rasmayer dalla Svizzera, abbiamo Esteban Morari, Gabriele Bugliatti per l'Italia, Kasper Lambrecht from Belgium, Gal Surka Slovenia, Jacopo Barbiero per l'Italia, Knut Lasso Cecchia, alla comando il numero 135 e 138 a seguire Gal Surka e Kasper Lambrecht, Slovenia e Belgio per le prime due posizioni, con l'Italia a seguire al terzo posto. L'ultimo rettilineo vede saldamente la prima posizione, quella del numero 135, quindi vittoria per Gal Surka, il ritorno del numero 123 Gabriel Bugliatti.
Race number 16 in the board category, 11 years old, with Davida Piatti, with Dunky Mayfish from Belgium. And he's on the inside, ladies and gentlemen, Andrea Tognolo from Italy, Ben Barreau from Switzerland, Michael Bertoso from Italy, Max Roscoe, Czech Republic, and William Lambert pour la Belgique. So those are the riders now on the track. Max Roscoe on the number 1, Mayfish in second, with rider in 3, Ben Berno. So Berno is there with the Belgian rider, and the Belgian rider is going to be William Lambert. William Lambert in 4, race number 16 on the track in the boys category, 11 years old. But all the way at the front in, Czech Republic, come on Czechie, make some noise! Max Roscoe. Mayfish in second, in third, Ben Barreau. Pour la Suisse in troisième place, Mauro.
Race number 17, boys 11, on the gate abbiamo la caduta. Facciamo l'applauso per Andrea Tognolo, l'italiano, che ritroveremo più in forma che mai sulla manche, la terza, quella conclusiva, fra poco. Boys 11, batteria numero 17, Nicola Tosetto Italia, Christian Kalinis Latvia, Elias Peruzzi Italia, Maris Persch Germany, Leonardo Bona per l'Italia, Roman Kresci Cecchia, Christoph Sulk Cecchia, Jekab Strelis Latvia, e andiamo proprio con Strelis, il rider lettone al comando, seguito poi dal numero 118 Kalinis, quindi Latvia 1-2 right now. L'ultimo rettilineo vede proprio il numero 5 Jekab Strelis facilmente vittorioso di questa seconda manche. C'è il ritorno per il secondo posto, l'ultimo sprint lo mantiene il numero 118.
Race number 18 is the last race in the boys category, 11 years old, with a rider from Denmark on the inside, of course, the big man, Carl Normandko. He rode already a great World Championships in his home country, and he's right now in 4 in and out of that first turn. So keep an eye on this rider coming out of Denmark, Carl Normandko. In the first place, we have the rider from Switzerland, and that's going to be Sussman, I guess. Is it Sussman? Yep, Moritz Sussman. Sussman at the front in the left, in right, in second is Rolf Dieske. So Rolf Dieske is trying to close the gap. We are looking to the Spanish dude on the outside with Gabriel Morales. So Morales with Carl Normandko coming down that final straightaway. Switzerland taking the win in the second moto in the boys category, 11 years old, with Morgan Sussman.
Boys 8 years old, sono i ragazzi di 8 anni in pista. Batteria numero 19 per l'Italia, Davide Tosetto, Oliver Bridle, Great Britain, Cecchia, Jakub Stravinsky, Bennett Baller, Svizzera, Denmark, Elliot Sim, Elliot Bierring, Aldo Giacopuzzi per l'Italia. Andiamo con il primo posto del numero 824, quindi siamo con Oliver Bridle, a seguire il numero 801 Jakub Stravinsky. Queste le prime due posizioni, ultima curva con Oliver Bridle, Jakub Stravinsky primo e secondo per l'Italia. Andiamo a vedere la terza posizione, quella del numero 813. Siamo con
Here we go with race number 20 in the boys category, 8 years old, with Valters Balodis, Giulio Bortolaso from Italy, with Enea Fracari from Italy as well, with Jura Rakusa from Slovenia, with Benji Ross Forster. There he is again, the fourth rider coming out of Great Britain. Kyle Studer out of Switzerland, and Louis Austin from Great Britain as well. Oh, GB is coming up around the outside in the second turn, ladies and gentlemen. A nice battle between Benji Ross Forster And the other rod is coming out of Slovenia is Jure Rakusa. So Rakusa is in the mix as well. But all the way at the front here, we have the Latvian rod. And the Latvian rod here on the number 1 is Valter Balodis. So Valter Balodis heading towards the finishing line and is taking the win. Great Britain second. Slovenia in third. Switzerland in 4. And Switzerland in 4 is going to be Gael Stude.
Partita, la batteria numero 21 boys 8 anni, abbiamo Oliver Jakusenox Latvia, Sandro Boscaini per l'Italia, Jake Rijkin Netherlands, Viggo Krunder Denmark, Blandal from Great Britain, Hernandez Spain, Petrikatis Latvia, abbiamo Oscar Olic per l'Italia, il numero 804 è lo spagnolo Alex Hernandez che conduce nei confronti di Sandro Boscaini per l'Italia. Quindi la Spagna al comando con Alexander Hernandez che va a vincere questa batteria davanti all'italiano. C'è il ritorno e con Sandro Boscaini tiene la seconda posizione.
Race number 22 in the boys category, 8 years old, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Louis Luthi, we have a Louis Tamino Giep, we have a Shelby Yates. Coming out of Great Britain with Theo Sete, with Matteo Morti, Eduardo Carador. Peter, we worden aan het werk gezet hier met deze namen. Ettore Savio en Ferdinand Zagrara. So those are the riders on the track. It's race number 22 in the boys category. So 8 years old on the track, on his prophecy bars on A27, it's going to be Shelby Yates. Shelby Yates on the number 1, coming out of Great Britain. Slovakia in second, Theo Sete. In race number 22 in the boys category, 8 years old. On the left-hand side on the rhythm section and on the final straightaway right now. One rider is coming a bit closer right here. The 8-11 mark, and the 8-11 belongs to the other rider from Germany, Luis Tamino Giep. Well done.
Batteria numero 23 per le ragazze di 8 anni, che abbiamo Mia Santava Cechia, Nika Neyman from Germany, Ros van Wonden from Belgium, Mia Roskotova from Czechia e Daria Garsanova Latvia. Mia Santava il numero 800 al comando con il numero 802 a seguire, quindi è Mia Ruskotova e Mia Santava, Mia al primo e al secondo posto sempre dalla Repubblica Ceca, quindi Ruskotova e Santava prima e seconda. Poi abbiamo le altre 3 rider distanziate con la terza posizione, quella della
race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old, with Amelie Didov from Germany. With the Czech Republic with the 805 on the plate, Amelie Rezakova. We are from Spain, Carmen Morilas Ibanez. And coming out of Latvia in race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old, there's going to be Greta Anatema. So those are the riders on the track with a nice battle at the front. The 801 is taking over, coming out of Spain. Carmen Morilas Ibanez is taking over the lead. Czech Republic, Ryskova in second. And the Latvian rider in third at the moment. It's going to be Greta Anatema. In the race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old. Germany in the back of the pack with Amelie Didov. But the win goes out to the ride on the 801 mark. Spain, España, vamos, Carmen Moriles Ibanez.
Sì, so girl 9 years old, the run number 25 on the track. Abbiamo Laura Teshmarova from Czechia, Spagna con Nicole Cipollone e Olivia Sordi Italia, Tess Kuffens Belgium, Mika Boak from Spagna. Alla comando del numero 1 è Laura Teshmarova. Laura Teshmarova alla comando, abbiamo poi il secondo posto con Olivia Sordi. Queste le prime 2 posizioni nella batteria numero 25, girl 9 anni, numero 1 al comando Laura Teshmarova, Olivia Sordi per il secondo posto. La terza posizione andiamo a vedere l'arrivo finale e rimonta per il numero 909 Mikhail Bulak from Spain. Bulak.
Here we go with race number 26, ladies and gentlemen, in the girls category 9 years old with Lenja Pronk. Coming out of Switzerland, Brina Frank. From Slovenia, vanuit Nederland, Avelin van Tuinen. The Italian rider of Ginevra, Salmazo. We have Chloe Pio from Switzerland. And the Latvian rider in race number 26 with Marta Dinske. So Marta Dinske on the track right now, and she's leading the pack out from Latvia. Come on, Latvia, make some noise for your rider. Here on the number 1, Marta Dinske. Coming out of that second turn with a rider from the Czech Republic, no Slovenia, so I think in second place. So let's check them out. Race number 26 in the girls category 9 years old. Is it Frank? We have Van Tuinen in the mix as well. In 5th coming out of that final turn. Dinske is taking the win. Coming out of Latvia in 2nd. We have Brina Frank from Slovenia in 3rd crossing the line. The 910. That's Van Tuinen. That means we have the Italian rider in 5th. Ginevra Somaso.
Partita anche la batteria numero 27, girl 10 anni, Neuwart from Switzerland, per la Spagna Giulia Sanchez, Paula Huber from Germany, Latvia, Amelia Deichmane, Matilde Torneri per l'Italia e abbiamo Teia Ruckman dalla Germania, il numero 15 alla comando è Paula Huber from Germany, la tedesca conduce, ha il vantaggio facile che la porta all'arrivo, quindi Germania al primo posto con Paula Huber per la seconda posizione. Ritroviamo sull'arrivo il numero 103 con Amelia Deichmann, Latvia.
Here we go with race number 28 in the cruiser category 30 to 39 years old. Christophe Pop is on the way with Tony Rompen. Guillaume Jacquel from France, Quentin Drouet, Manuel Morila Salazar coming out of Spain with and Nello Krinkeli. So those are the riders on the French riders in 1, 2, 3, in 4 as well. Oh, Jacquet is coming up in 4th place. Race number 28 in the cruiser category, 30 to 39 years old. The rider at the front in, of course, the French rider with some nice jumps, taking the victory in this one. Tony Rampon, 2nd. Oh, Kerquilini.
Race number 29 for the cruiser 30-39. Andiamo con Edoardo Longo, l'italiano, che è la partenza migliore in questo primo rettilineo, quindi Edoardo Longo alla comando. In pista abbiamo anche Jacob Bjerning, Denmark, Pierre Brunel pour la France, Olgi Smirnov per la Latvia, Stefan Van Dijk, Niederlande, Karel Dovrak. È proprio l'italiano sempre al comando, il numero 21 Edoardo Longo. Siamo già nell'ultima curva con Edoardo Longo al comando. Al secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il ritorno sulla linea d'arrivo, penso la meglio, Pierre Brunel.
Here we go with race number 30 in the cruiser category 40 to 44 years old with Martins Release from Latvia. Also some great and fast Latvian riders in the cruiser category. Enrico Montoli is the Italian rider. But let's check out the rider from Germany. Is going to be Christian Prambok. Prambuk is on the number 1. 23 is 2nd of Stefan Russo. And then we see the Italian rider working hard on the rhythm section alongside the man from Latvia. BMX Valmiera, the host of the UEC BMX European Championships. Around the outside, elbow to elbow in the final turn. Oh, let's check them out. Low from the left to the right, the Italian rider makes it through in this one. Enrico Montoli in the 3rd place.
Cruiser 40-44, batteria numero 31, abbiamo Jakub Skripek, Cechia, Carlos Rosado, Portogallo, il Brasile con Francis Luiz, Latvia, Arman Kapins, per l'Italia Piero Piavesan e Luca Marchi e il numero 7 a condurre. Siamo con il cecco Jakub Skripek, è già arrivata all'ultima curva, gira al comando sull'ultimo rettilineo, Skripek, Cechia, per il secondo posto andiamo a rivedere il ritorno del numero 411 con Francis Luiz, Brasile.
Here we go with race number 32 in the cruiser category 45 years and over with Ronald Spoor, Martin Molnar from Slovakia. We have Jimmy Klinder
from Denmark, Geert Jonkers. From Latvia, Nico Ooms from Belgium. Michael Brechtersbauer aus Deutschland. And Czech Republic, Denik Merta. So those are the riders on the track in race number 32. In the cruiser category 45 years and over. So the 05 of Geert Jonkers. World number 5 at the front in. The Belgian rider in second is going to be Nico Ooms. So Nico Ooms together with the Latvian rider. Or is it the Italian rider? Let's check them out again on the final straight away. Latvia, Belgium 1 and 2 in third. It seems like we have Czech Republic with Denik Merta. Denik Merta is, no, he's in 4, I guess. It's Mona together with the Danish rider. He's in 4. Ronald Spoor in 5th behind Jimmy Klunder.
Partita anche la batteria numero 33 per il cruiser 45 anni più. Abbiamo Patrick Ostril Cecchia, Philip Kroll e Florian Haber per l'Austria, Marco Gaul per l'Italia, Jérôme Bignon la France, Besaros Ungheria, Salazar Argentina e Johan Kornenberger from Österreich. Quindi siamo nell'ultima curva affrontata dal leader. Andiamo a seguire l'azione, quella del numero 15, è proprio Christian Besaros al comando. Per il secondo posto troviamo Jos Salazar, Argentina, Salazar.
All the way from Argentina, and right now we have Chile on the track, Mauro. Miguel Herrera Pino. Pino is there on the outside and is right now in second position after turn number 1. The German rider at the front end is the world number 2, Erik Grabliger. So Grabliger with a gap right now on the rider coming out of Chile. Chile in second, and the Chile rider in second is Miguel Herrera Pino. So Pino in second, we have the V14 of Darren O'Brien. So O'Brien coming out of Great Britain is coming down that final straight away, still on the number 3. French rider in 4, and the French rider in 4 crossing the line. David Vevray.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So andiamo con la categoria Cruiser Woman, siamo nella batteria numero 35, Lotte Wolfs il Belgio, Matilde Christensen Danimarca, Dennis Neff per il Belgio, Del Carmen Gonzalez per la Spagna, Elise Lübeck del Belgio, Taylor Mohan from Great Britain. Abbiamo poi Evelyn Sommer from Österreich e Lotte Detante dal Belgio. L'ultima curva è affrontata dalla leader, viaggio veloce la cruiser con il numero 708, quindi sull'arrivo è Lotte Wolfs.
Here we go with race number 36, the women category. We have Sarah, we have Horvath, Vert, Brew, Lumeek. We have Nice, we have Burachik, Bauer and Hemstock in race number 36 in the cruiser women category. And the Ukrainian rider was doing really well in this one, Elvira Burachik from the Ukraine, and she's in 4 right now. So let's check out the first place rider coming out of the second turn and heading towards the rhythm section. It's a rider coming out of Great Britain. It's going to be Hannah Drew. So Hannah Drew on the number 1. Oh, some riders are making moves right there. The low number, Lena Bauer. Lena Bauer is taking the win on the world number 5 bike. The third place belongs to the Belgian rider. And the Belgian rider is third. It's Sander Lubeek.
The race number 37 will be the late, will be the last run of the second moto. Siamo nella batteria numero 38 per il cruiser 17-29, Charlie Roy, Great Britain, Gabriele Magecas per la France, Ruben Gallina Italia, Verkauteren dal Belgio, Ranks dal Belgio, abbiamo Rocky O'Brien from Great Britain e Christian Schank from Denmark. Viaggiano veloci i cruiser di questa batteria, andiamo a vedere l'arrivo. Per la prima posizione ritroviamo il numero 7-22, Jan Victor Franks, seconda vittoria per lui a quest'oggi.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 39. So 2 races left in the second moto. Here we go with the third rider. He's on the inside with Bas Hutten. Hutten in second place. One of the Italian riders of Turato. Or is it Catalanotto? A really long name for one of the Italian riders. But we have another rider at the front end. And that's going to be the 28th of Jacopo Turato. He is leading this one out with the Belgium rider, not the third rider. The man in white, Bas Hutten. Hutton with some nice jumps on the rhythm section. The other Italian riders coming a bit closer with Gabriele Catalanotto. And the rider on the 719 bike is coming out of France. He's in fourth, in quatrième place. Programma mossa c'est Lucas Dourlot.
E concludiamo la seconda manche di qualificazione con la batteria numero 37 per il cruiser 17-29, Gelli Nederland, Ankerman Nederland, Marco from Germany, Hamali pour la France, Andrea Kai dell'Estonia. Andiamo al comando con il numero 703 e Cohen Gelling, l'olandese, in pista anche Brian Smith from Nederland e Finn Magies per la Belgique. L'ultimo rettilineo, lo sprint finale per la prima posizione, andiamo a vedere, è vinto dal numero 703 Cohen Gelling.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go with race number 1 in the boys category, 9 years old. We have Jonathan Gobert in the first race of the third moto. So the first two motos of the second block of day number 1 are already done. We have Marcus Siemers coming out of Latvia with Maximilian Triple. What a nice surname for this German rider. Logan Axeto, Milo Nijman, Gustav Reinfeldt and Adam Bertranicke. So those are the riders now on the track. Let's check those riders out here. Number 1 is the Great Britain rider, and it belongs to Logan Axeto. Axeto is there out in front. In second, I think it was a rider there from the Czech Republic. Let's check them out. Is it Adam Bertranicke in race number 1 in the boys category, 9 years old, the Latvian rider. In second, Bertranicke. No, it's Logan Axeto taking the win. The 913 coming out of Latvia in second, Gustav Reinfeldt. And in third crossing the line, the rider there from Germany, Maximilian Triple, in the third place. All right, it's the second race in the boys category, 9 years old. We have the Dutch rider at the front end. It's going to be Dion Blom. Dion Blom together with the European number 2 coming out of Switzerland. It's going to be Filemon Kuller. So Kuller is trying to steal the spot for the Dutch rider, Dion Blom and Filemon Kuller. In and out of that final turn, still in 1 and in second. The rider in third on the final straightaway of this beautiful track and beautiful facility of BMX. Verona is a rider on the 921 bike. And that's the Italian rider, Santiago Latini.
Partita la batteria numero 9 per la batteria numero 3, pardon, per i boys 9 anni. Abbiamo Leo della Rosa per la Spagna, Adam Favre per la Svizzera, Ryan Ox dall'Estonia, Miskovic from Cechia, Louis Kusch dalla Svizzera, Diogo Rosado Portogallo, Stepanek Cechia e Samuele Marcon. Il numero 18, 809 nell'ordine, Ryan Ox, e a seguire c'è poi Mattias Miskovic. Quindi abbiamo il rider dell'Estonia, Ryan Ox, al comando con il numero 18. Per la seconda posizione ritroviamo Mattias Miskovic, Cechia. C'è poi lo sprint per la terza posizione con il numero 16, Stepanek, Cechia.
Race number 4 in the boys category, 9 years old. Here we go, Matteo Brisa, Benedict Giep, Robert Spettersons, Luke Harrens, Gust Silis, and Nils Corres, Ryan Motta and Marlo Perch. So those are the riders on the track, the low number with the European number 1 leading the pack out. Luc Harms aus Deutschland. Ersten Stella first place. Second place rider is Matteo Brisa. And he's doing it for Italy, ladies and gentlemen. So the Italian rider in second position. We see the Latvian rider closing the gap on the rhythm section. And he's in 4 right now, coming out of that final turn with Roberts. Pedersen's in 4. Oh, in 5th. No, back in 4 right now. Elbow to elbow, shoulder to shoulder with the ride on the 936 bike. Nees Corris out of Slovenia.
Boys 9 anni con la batteria numero 5, Valentino Razzotto Italia, Santiago Muslera Spagna, Sarka e Kraika dall'Australia Latvia, Stig Kumans Belgio, Elia Martinelli per l'Italia, Matti Stomizioli Italia, Achille Nichelli Italia, al comando il numero 6, c'è poi il numero 900, Stig Kumans dal Belgio, seguito poi dallo spagnolo Santiago Muslera. Andiamo quindi a vedere queste prime 2 posizioni con il gruppetto degli italiani a seguire, al comando sempre il numero 6 con Stig Kumans, la Spagna per il secondo posto con Santiago Muslera, Achille Nichelli Italia per la terza posizione.
Here we go with race number 6 in the boys category 10 years old. We have Smirnos in this one with Cruz, with Zapanos, Luco van Harte Beluso, Alvarez Lasso, and we have Seth Robinson coming out of Great Britain in race number 6 in the boys category 10 years old. Let's check out the first place rider, the low number, the world number 6, coming out of Spain, Sasha Alvarez Lasso. The Dutch rider in second, Daan van Harten, is doing really well in his 3rd moto. He's riding just in front of the rider coming out of Romania, Dominic Zapanos. So Zapanos in and out of that final turn. So Spain, the Netherlands, Romania, 1, 2, and 3 on the final straightaway of BMX Verona. The rider 4 crossing the line. And that's going to be the 148 Seth Robinson, the United Kingdom.
Boys 10 anni, batteria numero 7, abbiamo Adrian Ventrici per l'Italia, Alessandro Gauli Italia, Nola Shibos dalla Svizzera, Breidis Latvia, Tap Ungheria, Bucher Svizzera, Sibio per l'Italia, Pruka Cecchia. Il primo posto è per il numero 122, quindi siamo con Alessandro Gaule. Al suo inseguimento ritroviamo Radim Pruka, il ceco, per la seconda posizione. L'ultima curva vede sempre Alessandro Gaule al comando, Robin Pruka per la Repubblica Ceca a seguire. La terza posizione per il numero 101.
Here we go with the next race. It's race number 8 right now on the track. And the boys category 10 years old. Matteo Javianeto Velasco, the man with a beautiful name coming out of Spain. He's taking a great start at this one. Christian Krauja, Elia Bianchino, Lieven Belter, Leo Christen, Lieven Geisler, Max Camargo, Giraldo, and Peter Vacek. So those are the riders now on the track. Let's check out the other riders. We have Lieven Belter for the moment in second, coming out of Germany. And the man in the mix as well, with a rider coming out of Czech Republic. And it's going to be Peter Vacek. So Vacek inside the top 4, in and out of that final turn with the rider from Spain. And the other rider from Spain on the 111 bike. In the mix with the box of tricks, Max Camargo, Giraldo.
Partita. Batteria numero 9 per la categoria boys 10 anni, abbiamo Paul Beuken dal Belgio, Robert Rullis Latvia, Matteo Togo Italia, Alessandro Andres Italia, Liam Bros Italia, Marius Rosing Denmark, Jan Truvanovic from Slovenia, Edward Berzin from Latvia, Alessandro Zanandreis al comando. C'è poi il numero 118 che ritorna nella seconda curva, quindi siamo con Edvard Berzin, il rider lettone. Alessandro Zanandreis tiene la prima posizione all'ingresso dell'ultimo rettilineo, c'è lo sprint finale fra il rider italiano e il rider lettone e all'arrivo troviamo il photo finish che andrà a dire tra Zanandreis.
Here we go with race number 10 in the boys category 10 years old. On the inside from lane number 1 we have Chase Rickett. Rickett is on the way, the Dutch rider. Matthijs van Dommelen pour la Belgique. Lex Cubans from Belgium as well. Pietro Pisello, Nicola Montoli, Federico Saccomani, Tommaso Ferro. All Italian riders in this one, and Slovenia is there with Sven Matej Viljic. So those are the riders on the track. We have the Belgium rider, and it's going to be Matthijs van Dommelen. So Matthijs van Dommelen at the front in. Chase Rickett fighting his way right now into 3. So he's moving up. Chase Ricken in and out of that final turn. Inside the top 3. Matthijs van Dommelen brings this one home. The rider from Belgium taking the win in the boys category 10 years old. In second, we have the Italian rider Federico Sacomani. Ricken in third. In 4, Belgium. Belgium in 4 is Lex Guvens.
Race number 11, la caduta nel primo rettilineo. Andiamo a vedere quindi il rider letto nel comando, dovrebbe essere Linar Berzin. Siamo quindi con la batteria numero 11 boys 10 anni. Andiamo nel secondo rettilineo, seguiamo l'ordine qui alla seconda curva, quindi al comando ritroviamo il numero 12, 104 e 129 Ryan Spohr, il numero 129 Julian Jekyll per l'Italia. Quindi queste le prime 3 posizioni con Ross Spore, il rider lettone, il numero 12, conduce nei confronti dell'italiano Julian Jekyll, e troviamo anche il numero 104 Simon Gutierrez, Spagna.
Right, Theon Volmer on the rhythm section, and the 103 was already crossing the line right there. Slovakia with Samuel Belon. And the German rider on the final straightaway right now, Theon Volmer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 12 in the boys category 11 years old with a great start on the inside for the 119, and it belongs to the German rider, the man in black. It's Lenny Walker, the little Black Panther, who's on the way in this one. Alongside Roman Krejci, we have Luca Haulik. From Italy, we have Maurice Perch, Nicola Bruscia, Christian Skalnitz, Gabriel Bugliatti. From Italy, but the Latvian rider is right now on the number 1 and is taking over the 118. And the 118 belongs to Christian Skalnitz. So Skalnitz at the front end. We have one of the Italian riders in second position in race number 12 in the boys category 11 years old. After the third moto, we will go through into the quarterfinal with those guys. It's Skalnitz. Christian Skalnitz taking the win. German rider in second, Lenny Walker in third. The Italian rider and the Italian rider in third, Gabriel Bugliatti.
Batteria numero 13, andiamo a trovare quindi la categoria boys 11 anni. Siamo nel secondo rettilineo, ci sono le 2 maglie lettoni rispettivamente con il numero 1 e il numero 5. Abbiamo il numero 7 e il numero 5 Barnowski e Strelis, Roland Barnowski e Jakub Strelis. Queste le prime 2 posizioni. Per la terza posizione andiamo poi a ritrovare il numero 115 Ruggrok, Nederland.
Here we go with race number 14 in the boys category 11 years old. We have the European number 3 and this one in the colors of Fritz BMX. Oh, here he is again. Look at him go on the first straightaway, fast and furious already. In and out of turn number 1 with Luca Lamont. Wee Luca. He is on his way to the quarterfinal. And on the final, if he goes on like this. So Luca Lamont in and out of that second turn. The Latvian rider in second, Christoph Lucis. And the rider in third is coming out of the Czech Republic, Christoph Sulk. So Sulk is there, but on the inside we have another rider. Is it the Belgian rider? No, of course, Lamont is all the way at the front end. Wee Luca taking the victory. It's la victoire pour Luca Lamont. Latvia second, Czechia in 3, in 4, crossing the line. Goal, Mavasik Suka from Slovenia.
Boys 11 anni, batteria numero 15, Knut Lasso, Cechia, Moritz Sussman, Svizzera, Michael Bertozzo per l'Italia, Ben Borro, Svizzera, Raifis Diske, Latvia, Max Roscott, Cechia e Nicola Tossetto per l'Italia. Andiamo con la prima posizione per il rider numero 104 49, quindi siamo con Moritz Sussman. Al suo inseguimento c'è il lettone Ralf Diske. Queste le prime due posizioni, quindi Moritz Sussman è sempre al comando. Per il secondo posto confermato anche Ralf Diske. Per la terza posizione ritroviamo l'Italia con Nicola Tossetto.
Here we go with race number 16 in the boys category, 11 years old. And we have the rider coming out of AIN. He was also really good in Copenhagen. I remember this guy all the way at the front end, almost all of the rounds. And right now he's the world number 4. That belongs to Ivan Ignatiev. Ignatiev on the number 1. In second, the Latvian rider. And the Latvian rider, Richard Smilga. So Smilga coming out of the second turn alongside Dungi Maivis. And the Dutch rider in the colors of Honda BMX Racing, Rowan Bowman. So Rowan Bowman in 4. Maivis in front of him. The Latvian rider still in second. In race number 16 in the boys category, 11 years old, Richard Smilga. But the win belongs to the rider from AIN, the world number 4, Ivan Ignatiev.
Partita la batteria numero 17, siamo nei boys 11 anni, andiamo a vedere l'ingresso in questo secondo rettilineo. Il gruppo ha il suo leader, il numero 101 con il numero 120 a seguire, quindi siamo con Gabriele Morales e Noah Balsala. Gabriele Morales lo spagnolo, Noah Balsala from Netherlands. Queste le prime due posizioni con lo spagnolo, quindi siamo con Gabriele Morales che va a vincere facilmente questa terza manche di qualificazione.
Race number 18 in the boys category, 11 years old, with Charlie Donsing. One of the fast riders coming out of Great Britain. We have Nicolas Ongaro, Andrea Tognolo, Christopher Ruck, the Czechy guy. Where he is, he's in second. He took already 2 wins in the first 2 motos. Around his outside, we have Carl Normandco. And the Italian rider at the front in on a 127 bike is going to be Nicolas Ongaro. So race number 18 in the boys category, 11 years old. Great Britain in 4. And Great Britain in 4 is going to be Ethan Shore. Ethan Shore in 4. He was making a move in the final turn. Vorak in 3rd. Cardinal Matko in 2nd. But the Italian rider takes the win in the boys category, 11 years old. And the 3rd moto belongs to the Italian rider of Nicolas Ongaro.
Partita la batteria numero 19 per i boys. 8 anni, abbiamo Ferdinand Scarca from Österreich, Gael Studer Svizzera, Edoardo Carradore per l'Italia, Sezei Slovacchia, Bjerring Denmark, Lutti Svizzera, Petrikatis per la Lettonia, il numero 802 e il numero 805, primo e secondo, 802 Teo Sezei Slovacchia, e Loris Lutti lo svizzero per il secondo posto. Siamo nell'ultima curva con Teo Sezei, il rider slovacco che va a vincere la terza manche di qualificazione davanti
Here we go with race number 20 in the boys category, 8 years old, with Aldo Giacopucci, with Louis Austin from Great Britain, with Enea Fracari. From Italy, we have Elliot Sim coming out of Denmark. Bennett Beller from Switzerland. Walters Paludis from Latvia. Jake Ricken vanuit Nederland er ook bij. Met een man van 8 jaar oud. So race number 20 heading towards the second turn. The Latvian rider at the front in. And the Latvian rider is going to be Walters Paludis. Jake Ricken in second, close in the wheel of the Latvian rider. So Jake Ricken is trying to close the gap. He's around the outside by the Latvian rider. And then a little gap, and then we see the Swiss rider. And there's going to be Bennett Beller. So Beller in and out of that final turn on the number 3. Jay Griggett is taking over. The victory belongs to the Dutch rider. De winst gaat mee naar Nederland. Het Mr. Jay Griggett.
Partita la batteria numero 21 per i boys 8 anni. Abbiamo Ross Foster from Great Britain, Rakus Slovenia, Yates Great Britain, Marchi per l'Italia, Stravinsky Cecchia, Gieb Germania, Jaskunos from Latvia e Sandro Boscaini per l'Italia. Conduce il numero 827 e 817, quindi siamo con Shelby Yates e Sandro Boscaini. Attenzione, c'è il ritorno veloce per il secondo posto con Shelby Yates. Shelby Yates, il rider inglese al comando, che va a vincere questa terza manche per la categoria boys 8 anni, Shelby Yates.
Race number 22 is on our way in the boys category, 8 years old with Savio, with Brito, Holick. We have Bortolazo in this one as well with Toseto, Nines, Blundell and Klunder. In race number 28 in the boys category, 8 years old. Oh, it's some nice action in turn number 1 in the middle of the pack. But the man in green is at the front in. And the man in green is going to be Alex Hernandez Nunes from Spain. So Spain leading this one out. Great Britain is second. Coming out of that second turn and heading towards the rhythm section. Running from Great Britain is Oliver Brittle. Brittle is taking over, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Great Britain, make some noise. Oliver Brittle down at final straight away. He's taking the win. Spain back in second. Axel Hernandez Nunes in third, it seems like. We have the ride on an 8-1-3. And 8-1-3 is Davide Toseto from Italy.
Partita la batteria numero 23, c'è una caduta qui nel primo salto, sono 5 rider in pista, siamo nella categoria girl, 8 anni, andiamo a vedere la prima posizione, niente di grave per la caduta qui sul primo salto. Nel secondo rettilineo ritroviamo al comando il numero 805, quindi abbiamo Rezakova per la Cecchia, il numero 804 al suo inseguimento Amelie Didoff, Nika Neyman, quindi le due rider tedesche sono al momento in seconda e terza posizione con il vantaggio di Amalie Rezakova from Cecchia al comando, quindi Germania per la seconda e terza posizione. Ma noi facciamo un applauso a queste ragazze per la categoria girl 8 anni.
On the gate right now, it's race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old. In and out of that second turn, the Belgian rider. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Rose van der Vonde. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, Rose van der Vonde.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
I guess it's in English, Rose van der Vonde. Okay, race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old. Greta Anataima, Carmen Morilas Ibanez, Mila Roskotova from the Czech Republic, and Mia Santava from Czechia as well. So it's race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old. We will go straight into the big final. I think we have 9 ladies in total. So let's check out the top 8 of the free motors, and free motors are already done. We have the Czech Republic, Mia Roskotova. So Roskotova, together with the other rider, in second, I guess, or is it in third? Let's check them out. Latvia on the track as well in race number 24 in the girls category, 8 years old, the second shakeout. And the Latvian rider is Greta Anatema. So Anatema in the mix as well. It's the second place that belongs to the 801. That's Spain, Carmen Morilas Ibanez.
La migliore partenza è dalla corsia numero 8 con Laura Tejmarova from Cecchia al comando per la seconda posizione. Andiamo a vedere il gruppo che non è distante, quindi cerca all'allungo Laura Tejmarova from Cecchia. Al secondo posto ritroviamo il numero 812 Brina Frank. Abbiamo poi all'inseguimento più distante Olivia Sordi per l'Italia, quindi il vantaggio per Laura Tejmarova e Brina Frank. Primo e secondo Cecchia, Slovenia, sono queste le prime due posizioni, con Olivia Sordi che è nel gruppetto con la quarta posizione, quindi vittoria per Laura Tejmarova.
Race number 26 in the girls category, 9 years old from the start right now. Lenya Pro coming out of Switzerland. Nico Kipolo Potts from Spain. Veja Mort out of Austria, aus Österreich. Ketja Rebecca Luz from Latvia with Chloe Pillot from Switzerland. And Mika Bulak from Spain on the track right now. Heading towards the second turn with the lady in white. Mika Bulak from Spain is at the front in. We have the Latvian rider in third for the moment. And race number 26 in the girls category, 9 years old. So let's check out the number 3 of Europe, Ketja Rebecca Luz. So Rebecca Luz, the number 3 of Europe in the girls category, 9 years old in 2026. Right now on the number 3. Still on the number 1 is Spain. Spain is taking the win. And that's going to be Bulak in second. Right on the 901 bike. The other Spanish lady is Nicolo Ponce.
Migliore partenza per Paola Huber, la tedesca che è al comando di questa batteria numero 27 per la categoria girl, 10 anni. Paola Huber e la Germania al comando. Al suo inseguimento ritroviamo per la seconda posizione il numero 103, quindi siamo con Amelia Deichmann, c'è poi il numero 104 per l'Italia Matilde Torneri, e seguiamo poi con Neuer from Svizzera e Giulia Sanchez, la spagnola. Si accendono le luci della BMX Olympic Arena di Verona con la prima posizione sempre quella tedesca, il numero 15 Paola Huber, il secondo posto per Amelia Deichmann, Latvia.
Here we go with the big wheels again in race number 28 in the cruiser category, 30 to 39 years old. With the lights around the track in Verona. It's wonderful Verona right now. So in and out of the first turn with the cruiser category, 30 to 39 years old. In race number 28. And the man out in front is going to be the rider from France. And the rider from France is Tony Rampot. So Rampot at the front in the 21 bike. Following in second with Eduardo Longo. There's the Italian rider in race number 28. So France and Italy on 1 and 2 coming down that final straight away with another rider from the south part of Europe, I guess. So let's check him out. Who is the rider in third, crossing the line? Clear one, and that belongs to Guillaume Jacquel pour la France in troisième place. Mauro.
Cruiser, batteria numero 29 per i Cruiser 30-39. Andiamo a seguire il gruppo qui in questa terza manche di qualificazione, dove ritroviamo al comando il numero 305-307, quindi Enello Cerquiglini, il rider francese al comando, inseguito dal connazionale Quentin Drouet per il secondo posto, quindi Francia primo e secondo con Enello Cerquiglini, Quentin Drouet.
Yeah, here we go with race number 30 in the cruiser category, 40 to 44 years old with Stefan Russo, Piero Piovesa. We have Armand Capitz from Latvia with Enrico Montoni from Italy and Jakob Skripek from the Czech Republic. With nice jumps on a second straight away, ladies and gentlemen. The ride on the 07 bike is going to be Kuba Skripek. So Skripek out of Czech Republic, Kuba at the front hit. The Latvian rider in second into the final turn is going to be Armand Capitz. So Capitz in second, and coming out of the final turn with the French rider in fourth, Stefan Russo. Another rider in front of him is the Italian rider Piero Piovesa.
È partita la batteria Cruiser 40-44, la batteria numero 31, dove c'è il brasiliano Francis Luiz, che è partito meglio di tutti. Andiamo a vedere in questo secondo rettilineo con il numero 411 Francis Luiz e il numero 28 ritroviamo poi per il secondo posto Carlos Rosado, quindi parliamo portoghese questa batteria con il Brasile e il Portogallo primo e secondo, Luiz e Rosado. Quindi abbiamo il brasiliano al comando, quindi Francis Luiz vince davanti al portoghese Carlos Rosado.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with race number 32 in the cruiser category, 45 years and over, with Jimmy Klunder, Martin Molnar, Ronald Spoor, Miguel Herrera Pino, Paul Bernard coming out of Great Britain, Jérôme Bilot from France, and Marco Gol from Italy. So those are the riders now on the track, and we have the rider coming out of South America. We have Chile at the front hit, and the Chile guy heading towards the rhythm section is going to be Miguel Herrera Pino. So Pino together with the Italian rider Marco Gol is inside the top three, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, Gol is making moves in the final turn. Great action right there. Chile back in second. And the rider from Slovakia in third, crossing the line with Martin Molnar.
La partenza migliore è quella del rider con il Cruiser numero 15, quindi siamo con Christian Mesaros, l'ungherese al comando di questa batteria numero 33 Cruiser 45+, Mesaros al comando. Per il secondo c'è poi il numero 2, quindi siamo con Grabikler, la Germania, numero 521, al terzo posto è Meneghin per l'Italia con Matteo Cappellaro per la quarta posizione, quindi l'ultimo rettilineo vede la prima posizione di Christian Mesaros con l'Italia che riviene in terza posizione, Matteo Cappellaro davanti a Massimo Meneghin.
Race number 34 in the boys category, no, the cruiser category, of course, still. They are not little boys, they are old men. old guys. Cruiser category 45 years and over. On the 24-inch. Nico Ooms, Geert Jonkers, Jose Salazar. That means we have Argentina again on the track, and he's in second position behind the Latvian rider. He's creating a gap with nice jumps. It's going to be Geert Jonkers. So we have the rider coming out of Argentina in second, in and out of that second turn. Jose Salazar. On his right-hand side, we have the Belgian rider. That's going to be Nico Ooms. Oh, Ooms in the problems in the final turn. Another rider is coming in. The French rider of David Triffier, I think. He's in fifth. It's Salazar in second, the rider coming out of Argentina, South America.
Partita la categoria Cruiser Woman, la migliore partenza per Lotte Wolfs, la rider belga al comando, già vincitrice nelle manche precedenti. Siamo nella batteria numero 35, categoria Cruiser Woman, Lotte Wolfs al comando. Per il secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 713 e 23, quindi siamo con Buracic, Ucraina, il numero 23 Liese Lumbeck dal Belgio. Quindi abbiamo al comando, vi ricordo, il Belgio con Lotte Wolfs, l'Ucraina per il secondo posto con Elvira Buracic, il Belgio per la terza posizione con Liese Lumbeck.
Race number 36 in the cruiser women category with Jessica Hemstock, with Molly Nies, Hannah Drew, with Elena Bauer, Taylor Lee Mohan, out of Great Britain, Sanne Lumbeek, Denise Nace, and Olivia Wirtz should be the riders on the track right now. So, race number 36 in the cruiser women category, and we will go straight into the big final. Sanne Lumbeek, the rider from Belgium, with the world number 5 of Lena Bauer from Austria, making moves in the second turn. It is right now on the right-hand side, on the rhythm section, taking over. So Austria right now on the number 1, Sanne Lumbeek out of Belgium, back in second. The rider in third is a rider on the 24 bike, Hannah Drew out of Great Britain, crossing the line in third. And the Belgian rider, Denise Nace, in fourth. Cruiser women in race 36.
Batteria numero 37 per il Cruiser 17-29, Jan Victor Franks, il belga già protagonista qui nelle manche prime e seconde. Siamo nella terza, saldamente al comando Jan Victor Franks per la seconda posizione. Ritroviamo sempre il Belgio numero 713 Vercauteren, quindi Belgio protagonista anche in questa batteria numero 37 con Franks e Vercauteren primo e secondo. Lo sprint finale vede sempre al comando Franks nei confronti di Vercauteren.
Right, 2 races left before we are heading towards the quarterfinals, of course, of this afternoon, day number 1 in sunny BMX Verona. And it's race 38 right now on the track in the cruiser category, 17 till 29 years old. We have the Italian rider on the inside. It's going to be Gabriel Calatalotto. He's in second right now. The 716 is leading the pack out. And the 716 is Charlie Roy. Charlie Roy out of Great Britain, the Italian rider. And we have the rider coming out of Estonia. It's Andren Kaju. So Kaju is in the mix as well. Is it the French rider in and out of the final turn on the number 4, Theo Hamaili.
E concludiamo, signore e signori, questa prima giornata con le 3 manche di qualificazione. E siamo con la batteria numero 39 Cruiser 17-29 a chiudere le 3 manche di qualificazione. Quindi andiamo con il primo rider al comando, è il numero 703. Siamo quindi con Cohen Gelling, l'olandese, con Jacopo Turato che cerca il sorpasso all'ultima curva, è secondo in questo momento. Quindi Gelling, Turato primo e secondo. Il arrivo vede la vittoria olandese con Cohen Gelling. Ci vediamo fra pochissimo per i quarti di finale. On va se retrouver dans quelques minutes avec les quarts de finale.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 5 minutes break, and then we will have the quarterfinals.
5 minuti di pausa, 5 minuti di pause, et on va retourner dans la grille de départ. Donc, à tout de suite.
Perfect. Margot Ponzarona on the mic as well, the Italian announcer. 5 minutes break before we are heading towards the quarterfinals of the afternoon. Day number 1, ladies and gentlemen. See you soon.
All right on time. We did find Evan Oliveira. We were searching for him for a long time. We have still 10 minutes before the start. More Frenchies from BMX Nantes, the organizer of the Worlds 2022. But we find you, Evan Oliveira. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Okay, good. How is it for you to be here? The sun is out in Verona and the 2026 season is about to start.
Yeah, it's so cool being Verona here. It's my favorite track, so to open the season here with the Elite Men, it's so cool.
Yeah. So from a world title in junior man category, ladies and gentlemen, straight to the Elite on the UEC level. How is that?
Yeah, I choose to race Elite for the European Cup because I think I have more to learn racing Elite than under 23. So yeah, it's so cool racing with the big boys. So yeah, happy with that.
Cool. Tell me more. I know I was in Copenhagen. I did the commentary as well on your final. It was just amazing. It was you and Clément Rogieux took second. So it was a Viva la France race, I want to say. First two places for France, a Canadian on the podium as well in third. But that was an amazing final. It was a bit of a carnage in the first turn with Rasmus Simonsen, the local guy there from Denmark. But amazing. Champion du monde, Evan Oliveira.
Yeah, it was so cool. It was my first race of 2025 because I had a huge injury in March, so it was my comeback races, and so happy to win it. It was a dream, honestly. And yeah, the lap was a bit tough because I missed my gate and Rasmus was first, so I took him out in the first corner. And yeah, winning and Clément second, it was crazy. I was so happy with him, so yeah, it's so cool.
Nice, it was a nice experience and it was a big party with Arthur Pilar winning Elite Man with Alexis Pisanowski. We did see him biking behind earlier on in this interview with Pisanowski, also the world champ in Men U23 category. So I think it was party time for the Frenchies in the championships categories, right?
Yeah, it was so cool. After the races, we all won the three title. And Clément second, and some girls did also medals. So yeah, it was amazing for the French team.
The level in France is really high on international level, right?
Yeah. Even in French Cup, I think we have the most stacked racing in the world. So yeah, it's so cool.
Okay. And right now, racing in Elite Man category on the European scene, racing still in U23 now during World Cup, World Championships, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna do 1 year in under 23 for the title, but I will do only 1 year in under 23. Next year I step up in Elite for all the races.
Cool. So all the best of luck to you. Evan Oliveira coming out of France, former BMX Besançon, and right now BMX Nantes. All the best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
just power and soul. 6 stages of fire, one ultimate goal. From the first straightaway to the final turn. This is the moment, the respect you earn. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 rulers. Tell the whole world how the great and the feel. We are the We are BMX. We are BMX. Skirt is waiting, the gate's gonna drop. Once you start flying, you're never gonna stop. Through the rhythm and bumps, defying the air. A brotherhood rising, a bond that we share. From the sunrise start to the stadium lights, we're chasing the glory through the highest of heights. We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, ignoring the night. One heart, one rhythm, one life on 2 wheelers. Tell the whole world how we feel and feel. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. We ride for the passion, we ride for the crown. The fastest survivors in every town. It's more than a race, it's a destiny call. We stand together, we never will fall.
Territory 6, the world is watching. No limits, no fear.
We are BMX. We are the motion. We are the light. Crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one to one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UEC BMX European Cup. The racing is about to begin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the quarterfinals? BMX Verona, come on, make some noise. Yeah, they are ready, Mauro. Ready to go. Race number 1 on the gates. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the first quarterfinal of the afternoon. And on the inside, we see a great start for the rider coming out of Estonia. Ryan Ox. Ryan Ox is on the way and is creating already a lot of speed. On the first straightaway, the other riders, Michel, De La Rosa, Tomizioli, Gip, Raxa. We have Motta and Montoni from Italy on the track with Ryan Ox all the way at the front hit. The second place rider is the Italian rider, Mattis Tomizioli. Tomizioli right now in second place. Oh! Crash of Tomizioli. And the rider in green went down as well. So the spots are up for grab right now. Coming out of that final turn, still on the number 1, all the way at the front in. Ryan Ox, Estonia, taking the win in the first quarterfinal. In second, we have Michel. Michel from Italy, the 916 is qualifying. Ryan Motta out of Italy. And a photo finish with Zarga. Konstantin from Austria on the line. Whoa, the world number 5, Leo De La Rosa Ruiz. Peña, he went down. And ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Italian rider, Mattis Tomizioli. Thank you guys. Again, a great audience over here. BMX Verona, love you all. Thank you.
Partita il quarto di finale numero 2 per la categoria boys 9 anni, la migliore partenza è quella di Luca Arms, anima a seguire il rider tedesco al comando, è lui che gira in prima posizione, la prima curva Luca Arms, Per la seconda posizione ritroviamo la Svizzera, il numero 910 Adam Favra, quindi Harms, Favra, c'è il ritorno di Stepanek, il numero 12 e 921, quindi siamo con Philemon Köhler per il secondo posto. Abbiamo la Repubblica Ceca con Stepanek in terza posizione, quindi nell'ordine la qualificazione con Harms, Stepanek, Philemon Köhler, qualificato anche il numero 921 Santiago Lattini.
Whoa, here we go with race number 3 in the quarterfinals in the boys category 9 years old. Stig Komats, Matthias Miskovic, Gustav Reinfields, Jan-Henry Graf is on the way with Louis Couchet, Maximilian Trippel, Samuel Marco and Mark Siberis from Latvia. So those are the riders now on the track in the third shakeout in the boys category 9 years old. The rider on the number 1, Matthias Miskovic. Miskovic is there with the world number 6. And the world number 6, ladies and gents, it's going to be Stig Komats. Komats from Belgium, Gustav Reinfields, the Latvian rider alongside the Italian rider, Samuel Marco. Marco was there on the number 4. So in and out of that final turn, the world number 6, Stig Komats, takes it over. Jackie in second with Miskovic. Oh, a photo finish on the line, but I think the 911 from Switzerland, John-Henry Graf, is qualifying.
Numero 937 Logan Accetto from Great Britain, siamo nella batteria numero 4, boys 9 anni, l'ultimo quarto di finale, quindi Accetto from Great Britain leading. Siamo sul secondo rettilineo, per il secondo posto ritroviamo il numero 912 al comando, 912 siamo con Dylan Bloom 937, quindi Logan Accetto. Queste le prime due posizioni, Accetto e Bloom from Great Britain e Netherlands. La qualificazione per anche il rider italiano, quindi siamo con
Here we go with the quarterfinals and the boys category 10 years old with a really fast rider coming out of Spain, Mateo Javier and Neto Velasco. There he is again, a man with a really long name. In and out of turn number 1 alongside the Italian rider of Alessandro Gol. Gol is in the mix as well, in second position, closely following behind with the rider from Spain. And let's check out the rider on the number 3. It's going to be the Czech Republic. It's a Rona Prucha. So Prucha is in the mix as well. We have another Italian rider, E4, Elia Bianchino into the final turn. It seems like it's enough for 2 Italian riders. We have the Spanish dude taking the win of Mateo Javier Neto Velasco and the Czechy rider Radim Prucha through to the semifinal.
Partita la categoria 10 anni, batteria numero 6, Ross Spore, il rider eletto nel comando, va a girare in prima posizione. Per l'Italia ritroviamo Federico Saccomani per la seconda posizione, quindi Ross Spore, Federico Saccomani. Per la terza posizione andiamo a ritrovare il rider numero 141 Scapanos, e riviene veloce anche il rider spagnolo Camargo. Quindi nell'ordine abbiamo Spore, Latvia, Saccomani, Italia, Camargo per la Spagna che ritorna veloce in seconda posizione, e qualificato anche il numero 141 Dominis Zapanos, Romania.
Here we go with race number 7 in the quarterfinals, and the boys got to reach 10 years old with a great start for the little man on the world number 6 bike, Sasha Alvarez Lasso, the rider coming out of Spain. He is taking the lead in this one. Let's check out the German rider, Lievenbelder, should be in the mix as well. Going high in turn number 1 with Lasso is all the way at the front in. Belter in second, and the rider heading towards the second turn in the third place. That belongs to Peter van Cech. Peter van Cech inside the top 3. The rider in 4 is the rider coming out of Switzerland, Well Christen in 4. And we have an Italian rider who's trying to close the gap, Adrian Vendricki. So Vendricki wants to come closer, but it's not enough. It's Lievenbelder. He is taking the win. Sasha Alvarez Lasso, Peter van Cech, and on the number 4, Lel Christen from Switzerland.
Partito l'ultimo quarto di finale per la categoria boys di 10 anni, ritroviamo l'Italia protagonista con Alessandro Zanandreis, ma parte veloce anche il Lettone Berzins. Siamo nel secondo rettilineo, andiamo a rivedere la prima posizione, quindi il rider numero 13 e Krauka, il lettone al comando, Zan Andreis, e poi c'è il numero 124 Van Domelen, il Belgio. Quindi nell'ordine abbiamo la Latvia con Kristel Krauka, Alessandro Zan Andreis. Abbiamo poi nell'ordine in qualificazione anche il numero 124, siamo con Van Domelen del Belgio.
Whoa, here we go with the first shakeout. And the boys got to be 11 years old. On the inside with a lot of speed around coming out of Denmark. Carl Normanko. Carl Normanko is taking the triple nicely right there. In and out of turn number 1 with the rider coming out of Spain. Gabriel Morales. So Morales in second. Czech Republic in the mix. But the Belgian rider is having some work to do. But there he is on the inside in the second turn. Oh, Luca Lamal out of his pedals. He's in 6th right now. The rider from Czech Republic is still in. It's Knut Lasso. Knut Lasso, no, the other one. It's Max Roscott. Roscott in 4th in and out of that final turn. The Latvian rider in between is Christoph Lucis. So, Carl Armandko, Morales, Lucis, and Max Roscott. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Boys 11 anni è il secondo quarto di finale in pista, la batteria numero 10. Andiamo quindi con l'Italia, riviene veloce Nicola Songaro e entra in seconda posizione al comando di questo gruppo. Andiamo fra poco a presentarvi il leader, eccolo qui, transita il numero 114 al comando. Siamo con 124, Nicola Songaro all'esterno, siamo sull'ultimo rettilineo, gira veloce il rider italiano, prende il comando, quindi Nicola Songaro qualificato. Poi ritroviamo per il secondo posto il numero 134 Zorak from Czechia.
Showtime for race number 11 in the boys category, 11 years old with the Italian rider on the inside. It's going to be Buiatti. Gabriel Buiatti wants to go through into the semi-final. One rider is a bit faster right there, and it seems like we have the Swiss rider, Moritz Sussman. So Sussman in and out of turn number 1 with a lot of speed. We have the rider in second from Italy. Come on, Italy. BMX Verona, make some noise for your rider. Buiatti is in the mix. Gabriel Buiatti. And BMX Verona is getting in the mix as well. Esteban Morari. So the Italian riders in 2 and 3 at the minute. We have the Latvian rider in 4 in and out of that final turn. Rals Diske. So Rals Diske in 4. The Dutch rider on the final straightaway. Verder Ruijok wants to go through, but is out of the race.
Partita la batteria numero 12, boys 11 anni, la partenza del lettone è meravigliosa, quindi siamo con Rolas Baranowski, abbiamo anche Jakub Strelis, i rider lettoni con gli italiani protagonisti in pista. Andiamo a vedere quindi il leader di questa batteria, senza dimenticare Ignatiev. Andiamo con il numero 7, siamo con Baranowski, Ignatiev, Strelis e c'è poi il numero 135 Gal Surka, questo l'ordine, quindi il numero 7 al comando è Roland Baranowski, c'è poi Ivan Ignatiev, Jakub Strelis e Gal Surka per la qualificazione, poi su 11 anni. E noi ringraziamo Max DJ che ci accompagna alla mix e noi ci ritroviamo fra quanto. UEC the semifinal in how many minutes, Sam?
Yeah, so 7:05, ladies and gentlemen, we will go further on with the semifinals, so 15 minutes break, and then we will go further on with the semifinals, Mauro.
15 minuti, signore e signori, le semifinali di questo round numero 1. Dans 15 minutes, mesdames et messieurs, les demi-finales. A tout de suite, ciao ciao.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so once again, round 1 and 2 over here in Verona, Italy. And on the left side, we have Bethany Schriever from Great Britain and also Kai White from Great Britain. How are you guys doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, excited to race, excited to race.
Good, good. And what about you?
Very excited. It's good to be here. It's come around fast, but yeah, can't wait to see what's in store.
Okay, nice. So, world champ from 2025, ladies and gentlemen, you took the title over in Copenhagen. And right now racing in the rainbow jersey for the start of the season 2026. How is that?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I had probably one of my best seasons last year. Very, very happy with it. But yeah, it's always special to be in a rainbow jersey. It's an honour, and yeah, third time having it on my back, so very, very grateful. I'm going to make the most out of it.
Okay, sounds really good. Sounds really good. What about you, Kai? How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm finally back I'm injury free for the first time in 2 years, so yeah, I'm excited to race and see what I can do. Yeah, national champ jersey this time. but yeah, no, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be back on the circuit and yeah, give it a good go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then you have some good goals this year, to go to made from the national jersey, a European jersey or a world jersey, so we can go for that. We spoke with each other in Valmiera, and you told me indeed that you had still the back injury. So that's solved now.
It would never be solved because of the extent of the injury, but to get it to the point it is now is very good. Just trying to get it to, it would never be 100%, but 90 is good enough. So yeah, that's the point now I'm at, and hopefully it's good enough to last me the whole weekend.
Okay. And how was your winter period going? So good practice, good training, a good preparation for this season?
Yeah. So yeah, the winter training, as I said, first time injury free in 2 years, so the winter training was good. Hopefully it's good enough to get me on the box, and yeah, we see how we go today.
Okay. And what about your preparations for 2026? Also good?
Yeah, I actually had to have a knee surgery at the end of last year. Yeah, I had struggled with a cyst at the back of my knee that kept coming back and causing me pain, so I sorted that out, and the rehab was good. It was a little bit longer than I expected it to be, but yeah, I know I'm going to be in an even better shape going into the World Cups. This is kind of just to see where we're at. I'm going to give it everything this weekend and see what happens, but yeah, I know I've still got a little bit more work to do, and I know I'm going to be even quicker in June.
Okay, that's good. So the World Cups are coming in June as well. I think that are the main goals next to the Worlds, maybe the Euro Champs. So racing all the World Cups this season?
Yeah, World Cups this season. At the end of this year is actually when Olympic qualifications start. So yeah, it's already getting serious, and we're going to go to every single one, get as many points as we can, and hopefully qualify as many spots as we can for the male and the female side.
And what about you? Also racing all the World Cups, main goal for the World Championships, I guess.
Yeah. So obviously I won at the Australian track in 2024.
Yeah.
So
World Cup. That's true.
yeah, I'm excited to go back there. Hopefully follow the success I had before, and get my first rainbow jersey. Hopefully, but yeah, as Beth said, it's Olympic process at the end of the year now. So it's come around quick again. I prefer to not speak on what I want to do, but yeah, hopefully we can get more spots and get a lot more riders on the gate, and yeah, hopefully bring home another medal.
Cool. Sounds really good. We all know, I think, from the people watching at home, Brisbane World Cup 2024. You took the win from one of the days, and it was Kai saying, "I'm back." So you were back. It was a great victory. It was a huge victory for you to took the win over there in Brisbane for the World Cup, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. Just before in 2023, I had a bad season. 23, a lot of injuries, and then going into winter's training, I had an asthma attack, so I wasn't able to train at the end of 2023. No winter training, and I also had a new coach at the time, which was Grant. So yeah, we went to Australia, trained for 4 weeks, and first World Cup in New Zealand was very bad, and then ended up winning Australia, and then from there on out I had a good season. I won Sarians and Zolder, and then I actually came to this track, and then this is when I broke my back at the European Champs to qualify more points for the other riders and the games in Paris, and ever since then it's been a bit of a trouble, but hopefully I'm, as I said, back to 90% out of 100, so yeah, hopefully it works and we're good to go.
So you mean with the Verona experience, you mean 2024? I think you rode in the semi-final. It was a really important moment for you and for us to got a second spot for the Olympics. But then there was something wrong when you was heading towards turn one, I guess.
So, I actually It was actually in the quarterfinal.
Semi, I guess.
No, it was the quarter. So in the quarter, I came out the gate, and I think that's believing when it broke. And I was in a lot of pain, but obviously we needed to get a spot. So I tried to race the semi-final. I came out the gate. I think I was in top 4, but I couldn't bear the pain, and I chose to back out of the race. And that's obviously the race everyone saw. And ever since then, it's not been good. But yeah, as I said, hopefully we're back now, and yeah, no more troubles.
Good. Okay, sounds really good. I have another question for you. You took the title in Copenhagen in 2025, but I think a lot of people know also Ridley, your boyfriend, racing on the Thursday in the challenge, leading the final in the challenge final, went down in the final turn. How was that for you? Were you screaming from the stands? How was that? Tell us more about that.
I was screaming. I think everyone knows, and everyone who knows Bryn knows how hard he's worked and how close he's got.
Every time.
Every time. He's so close to that world title. And it will come. It will come eventually. And maybe Brisbane is the year, you never know. But he worked so hard. I was screaming. We was all gutted for him. But he knows, like, it will come. Like, he just needs to keep his head, because he's got one of the best starts in the world. He's so quick, he's so strong. He just needs to hold it all the way. So yeah, I think everyone needs to watch out for him in Brisbane, and hopefully he'll get that title. Yeah.
Of course, shout out to Brindley Savage. Yes.
I'm going to coach you on some track speed, don't worry.
Okay. Kai, what do you expect for this weekend? We have a big international field, so the level is high in the elite man category.
Well, if you don't expect to win, what's the point in coming? Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah, of course.
Yeah, my only goal is to win, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't. But if it does, even better.
Okay, cool. And what about you?
I'd like to podium, but I'm just going to see where I'm at. There's some fast girls here, so I'm going to enjoy myself and just ride with confidence. That's my plan.
Okay, really good. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, from Great Britain, Kai White in elite man category, and of course the world champ from last year in elite women category, Bethany Striever. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Dit is wel een baantje voor jou. Niet? Meen je dit? Ik deed het nog wel, ik denk... All right, ladies and gentlemen, in 20 minutes we are going to start with moto number 1 of round number 1 of the UEC BMX European Cup season 2026. So the DJ is already there with good vibes, the sun is out. And on the right side of me we have Giacomo Fantoni, local boy or local hero from BMX Verona. How are you doing, Jack?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, just a little tired from the preparation, organizing everything, but really happy to have everyone here at the track for the beginning of the season. So yeah, just really happy about it.
How is it for you to combine those stuff, to practice, to be a coach as well, and organizing a Euro Cup, the first Euro Cup, probably the biggest one this year?
Yeah, probably is the biggest one. There's a lot of expectation from it. A lot of people are trying to come just to get things rolling. It's a big season ahead because we start with the Olympic qualification points, so it's a really important one. Yeah, combining everything is really hard, but I'll just try to make the best out of it. Coaching, track maintenance, organizing, and last come being an athlete. But it's not really at low points. I still try to compete at a good level.
Yeah. It's a really special year for Jack. Maybe some people at home or around know it. You will get 35 this year. I will get a daughter in May, Jack.
Yeah, I'll become a dad beginning of May, turning 35. So a lot of changes, a lot of challenges, different from the past ones. As a full-time athlete, it's really hard to say it, but I can say I was kind of like a full-time athlete. So I'll just enjoy the process. I'll just try to adapt and have the most fun I can.
Cool. I think a lot of people know it, but Jack is right now one of the OGs, together with Renaud Blanc from Switzerland, Joris Daudet from France, Olympic champ from 24, of course. So how is that to race with the young guns, as we still have a lot of young guns coming into the elite man category? So I think the elite man category is still growing in a good way.
I think this is the biggest growth year we've seen in a long time, because a lot of guys from the U23, even Oliveira from juniors is switching up to race elite, at least at this race. I think it's the biggest growth year for elite class, as a lot of guys really change it from U23 and stepped it up to the elite class. And I think the numbers can prove it. But not only the numbers, really, I think the level is increasing a lot. Just not because we get better, maybe we can get a little better, but the young guys are really stepping out the game.
But I think the guys will ride the track way faster than 10 years ago, for example. I did hear a story about Zolder. I think the rules in 2015, they were 10 seconds slower than the Euro Cup in 25 last year. So it's, yeah, that's creating as well.
Well, yeah, of course, being on the other side as a coach, I can totally agree with that. The style of trainings, improvements in training and efficiency just exploded in the last years, and I think this is an example for it. Everyone got faster. Juniors right now are way faster than we were back in the days, and that was 2008, 2009 when I was junior. And they're way faster than us. Yeah. Maybe with some people apart from that, but way faster than me, that I was a junior. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So nice is that. Nice how things going. Another question for you. So you're combining coaching, riding by yourself, still at almost 35 years, but also the velodrome in the off season by BMX. How to combine that?
I have no idea.
Good question.
I have no idea. I think everything is gonna. It's just a matter of adapting. I've been good at adapting myself in the years, and I think that's going to just do. It's going to be just find where you're gonna put your focus on, and BMX is going to be my heart always, and I'll still be racing. I just have to understand at what kind of level, if switching to masters, if keeping elite. I know velodrome is going to be in the winter. They told me I can still train and race for BMX in summer, but I have to see how my body responds, and what he's going to bring to my general fitness. Yeah.
Okay. And next year I will ask it again during the start of the season. And then you have the answer probably. What do you expect for this weekend?
E noi siamo pronti con le semifinali. Cruiser 17-29, here we go. Partita, la prima semifinale di questa sera, la migliore partenza, quella del numero 722, Jan Victor Franks, il belga che gira al comando. Andiamo a vedere poi nel suo inseguimento Colin Gelink, l'olandese. Abbiamo anche Gabriele Catalanotto nel gruppo qualificazione, quindi Franks, Gelink, Catalanotto. C'è poi il numero 709 che per il terzo posto, siamo quindi con Christian Schack from Denmark, e Catalanotto tiene la terza posizione. Nell'ordine ritroviamo Jan Victor Franks, Cohen Gelin, Gabriele Catalanotto.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second shakeout in the cruiser category, 17 till 29 years old. It's a great start for the man in green and black. I think we have the Italian ride in the second race of the semifinals of the afternoon. Jacopo Turato should be at the front in. Let's check them out if they go into the second turn. The rider on the 28 is the Italian rider. We have Ingmar Ankerman in the mix as well. And the rider coming out of Great Britain is going to be Charlie Roy. Charlie Roy with nice jumps into that final turn. Oh, Charlie Roy is taking over. So it's Roy Ankerman, the Italian rider in between. And I think it's another low number. Who's qualifying? Was it Finn Machiels, the golden boy? Or the rider coming out of Estonia? Adrian Kachu.
Cruiser 45 and over, il numero 512 è il Miguel Herrera al comando. Andiamo a vedere questa azione con questa batteria Cruiser. Miguel Herrera nel gruppo qualificazione al comando. Andiamo a ritrovare il numero 5, c'è poi anche il numero 520, quindi siamo con Gerd Jonkus, Miguel Herrera, il numero 520 è José Salazar, l'argentino, quindi una batteria formidabile. Andiamo al comando con Jonkus, con Herrera Pigno, con Salazar, è qualificato anche il numero 17 Molinar, Slovacchia.
Here we go with race number 4 of the semi-finals in the cruiser category, 45 years and over. On the inside we have the rule number 2. It's going to be Erik Grabliger. But a rider from Hungary is a bit faster right there. Christian Messeros. Messeros in the second show. Crashed in turn number 1. We lost the Italian rider, but Messeros is flying in this semi-final. It's the German rider in second. We're looking to the Belgian rider. In and out of that second turn is going to be Nico Ooms. Nico Ooms into the big final. The French rider, Jérôme Bilon. Jérôme Bilon in and out of that final turn. That's the way they go. So, Messeros. We have the rider in second, Grabliger from Germany. Nico Ooms into the big final. And the Italian rider, Jérôme Bilon is the French rider. Taking for in a second shakeout. Cruiserman, 45 years and over. The Italian rider, Marco Gol, I think, out of the race with the 511.
Siamo nella semifinale boys, 8 anni è il numero 817, quindi siamo con Sandro Boscaini che va a cercare il comando, lo trova qui all'ingresso della prima curva, l'italiano è Sandro Boscaini in prima posizione, il gruppo dei boys 8 anni entra nel secondo rettilineo con Boscaini al comando, per il secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 826, quindi siamo con Ross Foster, c'è il numero 824 per il 6 Bridal, Foster e Bridal, i due inglesi davanti con Sandro Boscaini che ha perso il comando, è rivenuto veloce, lo sprint finale è vittorioso il numero 824, quindi Oliver Bridal, Ross Foster, Boscaini.
Ready to go with the second shakeout in the boys category, 8 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second shakeout in the boys category, 8 years old, with a no crash on the first straightaway. But a rider on the inside, there's a rider coming out of Spain, Alex Hernandez Nunes. So Nunes is taking the lead in and out of turn number 1. Slovakia is getting in the mix, but it's Nunes all the way at the front in. So the rider coming out of Spain leading the pack out. We have the rider in second on the 827 bike. And the 827 belongs to Shelby Yates. Yates coming out of Great Britain. And the rider in third for the moment is the rider on the Speedgo bicycle, Theo Sittay. Theo Sittay is there together with the Dutch rider. We hebben Nederland daar op plaats nummer 4 met Jake Rickard. Rickard in and out of that final turn. Oh, it's on the left and on the right, some other riders, but Jake Rickard is into the big final in the boys category, 8 years old. Great job of Jake Rickard. He made it through into the big final. On the final straightaway, the rider on the 801 bike. It was Jakob Strebicki from the Czech Republic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rider from Switzerland heading towards the second turn right now. And is also out of the race. He was one of the crash riders. So show him some respect. Please, a big applause Loris Luthi. Applause, applause, applause.
Thank you, guys.
Boys, 9 anni, la prima batteria, andiamo a vedere il numero 18 che va a cercare la prima posizione, Ryan Ox from Estonia. Ryan Ox è lui che gira al comando in prima posizione, siamo nel secondo rettilineo, Ox al comando per il secondo posto, andiamo a ritrovare Dian Bloom, credo, l'olandese, e il numero 912, c'è poi il numero 12 e l'italiano, quindi siamo con il numero 12. Abbiamo Philomen Kohler e Matteo Spirissa, eccolo qui il gruppo qualificazione in questa batteria di boys 9 anni con Ryan Ox, Dylan Bloom, con Philomen Kohler e con Matteo Spirissa.
Getting ready for race number 8 of the semifinals. Here we go with the second shakeout in the boys category, 9 years old, with Luke Harreps from the middle of the pack. So the German rider is taking a phenomenal start and is taking with him the Belgian rider, the world number 6. And it's going to be Stig Komals. Oh, crashed in the back of the pack. Harreps and Komals 1 and 2 in this one. Let's check out the little man coming out of the Czech Republic, Sebastian Stepanek. Stepanek on the inside, but the other Italian rider wants to go through into the big final as well. So that means Tommaso, then Rosie. Rosie having some work to do in the 917 in between. Achel Nichel. So Nichel from Italy into the big final, in and out of the final turn alongside Stig Komals. Luke Harreps brings this one home in the semi-final. Oh! Komals went down. We have Stefanek, the Italian rider, and the Latvian rider, Gustav Rijvelds, into the big final. Whoa, he is looking on that one. Rijvelds, Gustavs from Latvia, the last rider. He has that last ticket into the big final. And the boys category, 9 years old. Oh my days. Stig Komals. The world number 6 out of Belgium. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Stig Komals. And the little Italian, the speedy, really Italiano. Achel Nichel, applause, applause, applause. Thank you, BMX Verona.
Vedremo nei boys 10 anni, che partenza quella di Alvarez, lo spagnolo, quindi siamo con Sasha Alvarez che gira velocemente in questa semifinale, boys 9 anni, 10 anni pardon, Alvarez al comando, andiamo a vedere, è affiancato poi dal numero 18, riviene velocissimo il numero 18, quindi siamo con Matteo Nieto, la Spagna protagonista, Nieto e Alvarez primo e secondo in questa semifinale boys 10 anni, quindi Matteo Nieto, Alvarez per la seconda posizione, il terzo posto è per il numero 609, quindi siamo con Prucha, Cecchia.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the second shakeout. And the boys got to be 10 years old with a great start for the Latvian rider. And the Latvian rider is going to be Roy Sporer. All together into turn number 1. The two Italian riders, Alessandro Zanna-Dreitz, is in the mix as well and is going high in turn number 1. Goal is in the mix, Sarkomani. But it's Roy Sporer all the way at the front in. With the rider for BMX Verona following in second at the moment. And it's going to be Alessandro Goal. So Alessandro Goal in second. And the German rider is going to be Lievenbelter on the random section right now. And he's on the inside in the final turn. Still in the mix for the big final. So Royce Moore, Goal, Lievenbelter, and another speedy, really Italiano. Yes, yes, yes. Through to the big final. Alessandro Zanna-Dreitz.
Entriamo dei boys, 11 anni, il numero 7, il rider lettone Roland Baranowski, e mi è partito meglio di tutti, va a cercare la prima posizione, la prima curva, Baranowski al comando. Troviamo poi la maglia quella danese di Karl K. Baranowski, Karl K. Riviene poi il rider lettone all'interno del numero 14 e 115, quindi siamo con Rafis Diske, il numero 115 viaggia forte, Booman from Netherlands. Andiamo quindi con la posizione di Baranowski al comando, seguito poi da Karl K, il danese. Abbiamo poi Dir per l'olandese, eccolo qui, siamo con Bowman per il secondo posto, bravissimo.
Ready to go with the last semi-final of today. Here we go with another Italian rider from lane number 3. It's going to be Nicolas Hongaro. Hongaro in the middle of the pack, the roll number 4 with not the fastest starts. AIN in the mix as well with Ivan Ignatiev. So Ignato! Crash in turn number 1. The Swiss rider is running away with it at the moment. Moritz Sussman. Ignatiev from AIN out in turn number 1. We are looking to the second place rider. He's coming out of the Czech Republic. Max Roskot, 4th in the quarterfinal right now, taking over. So Roskot, Sussman, Morales. It's Gabriel Morales from Spain into the big final. An Italian rider into the big final as well. Nicolas Hongaro. Great Britain was coming really close. Ethan Shore. It was not close enough. Mauro.
Siamo pronti, quindi noi andiamo ad ascoltare il DJ set di Max Nicolai che ci accompagna, signori e signori, direttamente per le finali, quindi fra pochissimo ci ritroveremo per il grande momento qui alla BMX Olympic Arena di Verona. The big show coming up for the final. Here we go.
Good morning, once again. We are in front of the Dutch national squad team, and on the right side of me we have Michelle Wissing, not racing in women under 23 category, but this weekend in Elite. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Looking back to the 2025 season, it was a huge season for you. We did start in Valmiera in Latvia, second, so you were on the podium, but I think in Copenhagen, a World One, a rainbow jersey, the golden medal. Yeah, it was huge for you, right?
Yes, I was really happy with it to become world champion. Really a dream, and yeah, last year it made it through.
Yeah, really nice. And we know you for a longer time, winning World Cups, winning the Euro Cups, but also during those moments like the World Championships, winning the motos, winning quarters, winning semifinals. But now you did, you finished it off. Also in the finals, the most important moment. But we all know that it's really hard in BMX, right?
Yes, everything can happen. So every lap you have to stay focused, do my thing, and it worked out in the final also.
Okay. And is the world title from Copenhagen, does that make the decision for you to race this year in elite category?
Last year I also did the Euro rounds in elite category. Now I have to do all in elite because I'm 23 this year. Yeah. But yeah, to give a motivation and yeah.
Okay, cool. I spoke already with Bethany Schriever, I spoke already with Merel Smulders, so there's a big field in elite women category. What do you expect for this weekend? Who are your biggest rivals?
Yeah, it is a lot of girls, good girls, fast girls. Yeah, just let's see how it goes with racing. I will do my best.
Okay, cool. What do you expect for the rest of the year, the other races coming in 2026, as 2026 is still really young, we are still in March?
Yeah, with the World Cups it's my first time in elite, so it will be really interesting how it will be. Yeah, also that let's see how it goes and yeah, more I can do.
Yeah, of course. Do you have some spectators at home? Do you have some supporters at home over here in the stands? I know your father, I think maybe your granddad is going often with you to those events.
Yeah, today my parents are here. Okay, cool. My grandfather is now in Colombia. He do a trip, so he's not here for the first time.
Mind, right?
Yeah. So he's not here right now, but my parents, yes. So that's really nice.
Okay. Shout out to Koen and Bianca sitting in the stands right here. Okay, what is your main goal for this weekend now?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so just a few moments before
I
the
hope to
start
make
of
the both days of
finals. The finals of the
That's a nice goal. So ladies and gentlemen, once again on the right side, Michelle Wissing from the Netherlands, world champ, U23, second from Europe, from last year in the U23 as well, and right now, this weekend in the Elite Women category. Michelle, all the best of luck to you.
Thank you, Sam.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are off to go right now, the openings event of 2026, round 1 and 2 of the UEC BMX European Cup season over here in sunny Verona, Italy. And on the left-hand side of me, we have Michael Byers, all the way from down under, New Zealand, over here in Italy. How are you doing, Michael?
Hey Sam, thanks for having me on again. I'm good. Always nice to start the season off here in Verona. We're not always this lucky with the weather, so it's nice to have some sun shining, and I'm looking forward to a good day of racing.
Okay, cool. Looking forward to see you on the track, of course. It's not your first time over here in Europe. Of course, you did stay already a few more years over in France to ride the French competitions, to road more international events in Europe. How is that to race on the European scene?
Yes, this is my 5th year actually, starting now with BMX Besançon with Inspire Bicycles. So I feel like I'm getting a little bit more experience now, 5 years on the circuit. It's not too difficult to see that France and Europe's the place to be right now in terms of competition. So yeah, I absolutely love it. Every weekend's a challenge, every day in training's a challenge, with people like Jeremy Renkrell, Matisse Rago-Richard in the training. So no, I absolutely love it. I think it's the best place to be for training for BMX, and I'm happy to spend another year here.
Yeah, of course, we know in Europe that we have a lot of riders, a lot of participants during the events, but you see the place to be. What makes the biggest difference between Down Under and between Europe for you?
Just the depth of riders. Like in New Zealand, we've always got good riders, but there's just not too many. Where in Europe, there's just so many good riders everywhere you go. A lot of riders maybe we don't know from New Zealand, but when you get over here and you start to train with these guys, you realise that everyone's quite fast, especially on the gate, especially on the first straight. So I love challenging myself every day, and always trying to get better.
But I think it was also a big step for you to move from New Zealand to Europe, to stay over here.
Yeah, obviously, no one's done that before from our side of the world. So it was a leap of unknown. Like, I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know anyone over here. So it was a big jump, but it was my dream. So there was nothing holding me back to do it, but it definitely wasn't easy.
Cool. Looking, sounds really good also to all of us. What is a normal week for you? Tell us, what is a normal day, a normal week for you in France of Michael Byers?
Well, I'm fortunate enough to be full-time BMX now. In New Zealand, I was always working as well as training. So now that I'm in France, it's full-time training. It's riding my bike 4 times a week, in the gym 3 times a week, sprints every other day, and then we have 1 rest day a week. So I try and train as much as I can with Jeremy, Matisse, the group here as well. But nothing, I want to say, special, but just keeping busy, keeping on top of things, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Looking back to the season 2025, you rode already also some World Cups. You rode the World Champs in Copenhagen, last year in Denmark. Can you tell me something about your highlights of last year?
Last year was a difficult year for me with injuries and stuff. I broke my leg, I had a car accident, so it kind of put a halt into training and stuff. In terms of highlights, it would probably be it would have to be winning the club, so the DN. Our club won the overall in France. Cool. Personally, I didn't contribute too much with my year of injuries, but I mean, some years are like that, and it was quite cool to see, my club win, and I'm part of the club. So that was probably my highlight.
Okay, cool. And now from 2025 to 2026, what are your main goals for this year?
Well, I went back to New Zealand for a couple of months and had a really good training block. So my goals this year are just to come into the World Cups, World Champs in Brisbane in good shape. And obviously it's BMX, so the rest will be what it's going to be. But as long as I come in good shape, happy with my training. I think that I'll be happy with the results, but I just want to, start this weekend with a good result, take some positives, and then just keep the momentum going for the rest of the year.
And Brisbane, the World Championships, also in Down Under, not in New Zealand where Michael's from, but in Australia. Do you have also some spectators from home? Friends, family are going to watch to you live in Brisbane?
Yeah, I think so. First I got to qualify, which is through the World Cups and Oceania Champs, which we've just had. And then, it's not too far from home. So I think there'll be a lot of Kiwi races there, of the challenge categories and stuff. So there'll be a lot of supporters from home, and then hopefully some family and friends can jump over as well to support me. But like you said, it's not home, but it's pretty close to home. So I'll really cherish that if I do get selected, and that's what I want to show up in good shape for.
Yeah, you guys have to try.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so getting ready for the finals. Final number 1 of the afternoon of day number 1 is already on the gates. So let's start with the cruiser women. In lane number 8 coming out of Belgium, Denise de Neefs. In lane number 7 coming out of Great Britain, Taylor Leimoen. In lane number 6 coming out of Belgium, Lisa Lubeek. In lane number 5 coming out of Great Britain, Hannah Drew. In lane number 4 coming out of Austria, Lena Bauer. In lane number 3 coming out of the Ukraine, Elvira Buracek. In lane number 2 coming out of Belgium, Sanne Lubeek. And in lane number 1, also from Belgium, Miss Lotte Wolfs. Good luck, riders.
Partita la prima finale di questa sera, è il numero 713 che viaggia velocissima. Siamo con Elvira Buracek from Ucraina, abbiamo anche Lotte Wolfs. Andiamo a vedere in questo secondo rettilineo, bellissima la prima curva che la porta alla comando. Siamo con il numero 16, è il numero 16 che conduce, siamo con Sanne Nembeck alla comando. Andiamo a vedere l'esterno, quella di Lara Bauer. L'ultimo rettilineo sarà decisivo in questa finale cruiser. Andiamo sulla linea d'arrivo con Laura Bauer e la vittoria, signore e signori, per il numero 5, number 5, the winner, Laura Bauer from Österreich.
All right, Austria is doing a really good job. In final number 1, Lena Bauer, the world number 5, took the win for the first European event of 2026. The 2 Belgium riders looking good as well. I think it was Sanne Lubeek alongside Lisa Lubeek. Team Chaos twice on the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the next final. And that's going to be the final in the cruiser category 17 till 29 years old. In lane number 8 coming out of the Netherlands, Ingmar Ankebom. In lane number 7 coming out of Estonia, André Cachou. In lane number 6 from Belgium, it's going to be Nux Verkouteren. In lane number 5 from the Netherlands, Mr. Koen Gelik. In lane number 4 from Italy, Gabriel Catalanotto. In lane number 3, 7, 1, 6 on his bike, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Charlie Roy out of Great Britain. Lane number 2 from Italy, Jacopo Turato. And lane number 1, coming out of Belgium, Mr. Jan-Victor Franks. Second final, cruiser category 17 till 29 years old. All right, ladies and
and gentlemen, here we go with the second final of the afternoon with a great start from the middle of the pack. It's going to be the rider out of Great Britain. It's going to be Charlie Roy. Roy in and out of turn number 1. The Italian rider is going really high. So it's Roy, the rider out of Great Britain, leading the pack out. Together with the Belgian rider, Jan-Victor Franks. In second, and we have the 2 Italian riders. We have the rider on the 28, Jacopo Turotto, and the other rider is coming close as well. So, final turn action. Estonia right now on the number 3 with André Cachu. Cachu on the podium. Second, the Belgian rider takes it over on the second part of the track. And it was an incredible comeback race of Jan-Victor Franks. So the Belgian rider took over on the second part of the track. It was going dead fast as lightning. I didn't recognize he was taking the win after the finish. So Franks in front of Roy. And in third place, the Italian rider of, it was Estonia, André Cachu taking over. Third final in the cruiser category, 30 till 39 years old. In lane number 8, with the plane number 301, it's going to be Guillaume Jacquel from France. Lane number 7, we have the Latvian rider, and the Latvian rider is Oleg Smirnos. Lane number 6 for the Dutchie, Stefan van Dijk. In lane number 5 from France, Pierre Brunel. Lane number 4 from Italy, Edoardo Longo. In lane number 3 from France, Nello Quiglini. In lane number 2 from France, Tony Rampon. And in lane number 1 from France as well, Quentin Drouet. Final in the category cruisers, 30 till 39 years old. Good luck.
E andiamo a seguire la finale per i cruiser 30-39, il gruppo francese, quello solido di questa categoria che va a girare al comando. Abbiamo anche per l'Italia Edoardo Longo, quindi nel secondo rettilineo è la Francia che conduce con il numero 300 e 307, quindi siamo con Tony Rampon al comando. Il secondo posto per Quentin Drouet per la deuxième place. L'ultimo rettilineo vede sempre al comando Tony Rampon e Drouet, primo e secondo, con lo sprint finale vincente per Tony Rampon, la France.
All right, seems like that Tony Rampon was rapide enough to took the win in the cruiser category, 30 till 39 years old. Getting ready for final number 4 in the cruiser category, 40 till 44 years old. Almost ready to go with the presentation of this final with the 2 French riders at the front hit. Great job in the third final. So the fourth final from now, cruiser category 40 till 44 years old. Lane number 8 coming out of Latvia, Martis Release. Lane number 7 coming out of Italy, Enrico Montoli. Lane number 6, out of Latvia, Armand Kapits. And lane number 5 coming out of Germany, Christian Prambuk. And lane number 4 from France, Stefan Rousseau. Lane number 3 coming out of Portugal, Carlos Rosado. All right, South America representing again, Brazil. Lane number 2, Francis Luis. And in lane number 1, Czech Republic, Kuba Skripek. Final number 4 in the cruiser category, 40 till 44 years old. Good luck, riders. Here we go with the final in the cruiser category, 40 till 44 years old, with Kuba Skripek from the inside. So it's a rider coming out of Czech Republic, leading this one out. Let's have a look at the other riders coming out of Brazil. It's Francis Luis. He's in the mix as well, coming out of turn number 1. And the rider in second position is Francis Luis. On his inside, we have the 28 bike. Oh, a crash in the back of the pack. But right now in second, it's Portugal taking over. And the rider from Portugal is Carlos Rosado. The Latvian rider in 4 in and out of the final turn. And there's going to be Kapits. So Kapits in 4, but the win goes to the rider from Czech Republic, Jakub Skripek. Well done.
We have a crash on the second straightaway from the Latvian rider Martin's release. But it was Kuba Skripek with Francis Luis and Carlos Rosado with a nice second turn on the rhythm section, taking over the second place. And that means the Brazilian rider was back on the number 3 with Francis Luis in third, Portugal in second, and Czech Republic took the win. Kuba Skripek.
E andiamo a accompagnarlo con l'applauso, signore e signori. Please, your applause. Put your hands together.
Here we go with the next final, the cruiser category 45 years and over. In lane number 8, coming out of Belgium, Nico Ooms. Lane number 7, coming out of France, Jérôme Billon. In lane number 6, coming out of Slovakia, Martin Mulder. In lane number 5, coming out of Chile, Miguel Herrera Pino. In lane number 4, coming out of Hungary, Christian Messeros. In lane number 3, coming out of Argentina, Jose Salazar. In lane number 2, coming out of Germany, Erik Grablicek. And in lane number 1, coming out of Latvia, it's Geert Jokus. Good luck, riders. Final cruiser category 45 years and over.
Partita, l'ultima finale cruiser, andiamo con il numero 5 della corsia, numero 1 siamo con Geert Jonkus, il rider lettone, gira veloce la prima curva, entra nel secondo rettilineo, quindi siamo con Jonkus, Lati al comando, per il secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare il numero 15 e 520, quindi siamo con Jos Salazar from Argentina. Al terzo posto il numero 15 è Masaros, l'ungherese, l'ultimo rettilineo, attenzione il ritorno di Masaros, siamo sui laniere, arrivo! La vittoria per Jonkus, Salazar e il cileno con Herrera, quindi un podio sudamericano, ma l'applauso lo facciamo per Masaros. He tried everything on the last straightaway. Here we go.
Lovely, the audience, Mauro. They are all doing a great job. So that's looking forward already for the other 2 days. The Hungarian went down, Christian Messeros. But what a final was that for the Latvian rider, Geert Jonkus, in the cruiser category, 45 years and over. Here we go with final number 6 in the girls category, 8 years old. In lane number 7, coming out of Latvia, Greta Anna Taiba. Lane number 6 coming out of Germany, Amelie Didov. Lane number 5 coming out of Spain, Carmen Moriles Ibanez. Lane number 4 coming out of Germany, Nika Naimat. Lane number 3 coming out of Czech Republic, Mia Roskotova. Lane number 2 coming out of Czech Republic, Mia Santava. And in lane number 1, ladies and gentlemen, 805 on the plate, also from Czech Republic, Amalie Rysakova. Final in the girls category, 8 years old. Good luck, riders. Category 8 years old. We have a lot of Czech Republic riders in this one. And on the inside is a great start for the rider coming out of Czech Republic, Mia Santava. Mia Santava was fast, but not fast enough. As we see the rider from Spain takes it over. And it's going to be Carmen Morilas Ibanez. Ibanez in and out of turn number 1. España, vamos! It's your rider on the number 1. In second, we have the other Czech Republic rider, Mia Roskotova. And coming out of that second turn with the ride on an 802 bike, Mia Santava, that's the way they go. Whoa, Czech Republic is coming in. Whoa, final turn takes it right there. Czechie makes some noise. Mia Roskotova takes the win in front of the Spanish lady. Carmen Ruiz Ibanez in second. And in third, crossing the line, the other Czechie lady, Mia Santava. That's the way it goes, Mauro. In the final in the girls category, 8 years old. What a final turn of the Czechie lady, Mia Roskotova. Here we go with the final in the boys category, 8 years old. In lane number 8, coming out of the Netherlands, Mr. Jay Gricken. In lane number 7, coming out of Latvia, Valters Balodis. Lane number 6 from Italy, Sandro Boscaini. Lane number 5 coming out of Slovakia, Theo Sete. Lane number 4 out of Great Britain, Benji Ross Foster. Lane number 3 from Great Britain, Oliver Brito. Lane number 2 from Spain, Alex Hernandez Nunes. And in lane number 1, also coming out of Great Britain, Shelby Yates. Good luck, riders. Final in the boys category, 8 years old.
È partita la finale boys 8 anni, andiamo a vedere il numero 804, veste la maglia spagnola, siamo con Alexander Hernandez, è lui che fa il miglior primo rettilineo. Per il secondo posto andiamo a ritrovare Sandro Boscaini al terzo, per meglio dire, quindi Hernandez lo spagnolo, Boscaini per l'Italia al terzo posto. Fra i due ritroviamo il numero 826, siamo con Ross Foster, Great Britain. Attenzione, c'è l'attacco all'esterno per Ross Foster con lo spagnolo Hernandez che tiene il primo posto sull'ultimo rettilineo e a cercare la vittoria Alex Hernandez from Spagna.
Amazing final again for the rider coming out of Spain. Alex Hernandez Nunes. Of course, Foster was coming really close. So that was the final in the boys category, 8 years old. Almost ready to go with the next category. And here we go with the presentation of the girls category, 9 years old. In lane number 8, coming out of Czech Republic, Laura Tamarova. In lane number 7, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Italy, Olivia Sordi. So Olivia Sordi in lane 7. Lane number 6, 9-11 on the plate, coming out of Switzerland, Chloe Pio. And lane number 5, coming out of Spain, Nico Cipolo Punch. In lane number 4, coming out of Slovenia, Brina Frank. In lane number 3, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Latvia, Marta Denske. In lane number 2, coming out of Spain, Mika Buak. And in lane number 1, coming out of the Netherlands, van de Nederland, Avelin van Tuinen. Final in the girls category, 9 years old. Good luck.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with a great start for the rider all the way from lane number 8. So the rider coming out of Czech Republic is running away with it in the final in the girls category, 9 years old. So in and out of turn number 1 with a gap of already 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 meters on a second place rider. Oh, they are swapping positions now as we're looking to the 9-1-2 for the moment in second. Brina Frank. So Brina Frank in second. Out of Slovenia, ladies and gentlemen, the rider from Spain is right now back on the number 3. And it's going to be Mika Buak. Mika Buak has to be careful, another rider. It's a bit closer right there, but all the way at the front in. Ladies and gentlemen, from Czech Republic, Laura Tamarova is taking the win in the girls category, 9 years old. Laura Tamarova, Buak in third. And in between it was, of course, the other rider was doing a great job. In the girls category, 9 years old. It was close and it was all together. Here we go with the final in the boys category, 9 years old. In lane number 8, coming out of Italy, Tommaso De Rossi. Lane number 7 from Italy as well, Matteo Brisa. Lane number 6 from the Netherlands, Diablo. In lane number 5, coming out of Czech Republic, Sebastian Stepanek. In lane number 4, coming out of Germany, Luke Harps. In lane number 3, coming out of Estonia, it's Ryan Knox. Lane number 2, coming out of Switzerland, Philemon Keller. And in lane number 1, that belongs to the Latvian rider too, Gustavs Reifels. Final in the boys category, 9 years old. Good luck, riders.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boys, 9 anni, andiamo a vedere qui nel primo salto, è una lotta tra il numero 11 e il 16, siamo quindi con Harms e con Stepanek, andiamo quindi con Stepanek al comando, siamo con il rider della Repubblica Ceca Sebastian Stepanek, è lui che conduce nei confronti di Luc Harms, Germania. Per il terzo posto ritroviamo il numero 12, Philemon Kohler, la Svizzera, quindi è una lotta tra Stepanek e Harms. Harms all'esterno riviene veloce e va a condurre all'ultima curva, quindi Luc Harms della Germania, signore e signori, si lancia alla vittoria di questa prima giornata qui a Verona. Boys 9 anni, Luc Harms, Germany.
Whoa, what a final sprint was that for the German rider. It's going to be Luc Harms, Ryan Ox. And of course, Switzerland, Philemon Kohler. Great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so the next final in the boys category, 9 years old. In lane number 8. And the boys category 10 years old, of course. In lane number 8 right now, with a 1-1-3 on the plate, it's going to be the German rider, Lieve Belter. Lane number 7 coming out of Spain. In the boys category 10 years old, Matteo Javi and Neto Velasco. Lane number 6 from Belgium. And it's going to be, no, it's a 1-24, of course. It should be Matthijs van Dommelen. We have in lane number 5 from Italy, Alessandro Zadadreis. Lane number 4, 122 on the plate from Italy, Alessandro Go. Lane number 3 from Spain, world number 6, Sasha Alvarez Lasso. In lane number 2, coming out of Czech Republic. And the Czech Republic is Rade Prucha. Lane number 1, ladies and gentlemen, with a 12 on the plate, coming out of Latvia, Roy Spore. Good luck, riders. Final boys, 10 years old. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the final, and the boys going to be 10 years old with an amazing start for the world number 6. And the world number 6 is going to be Sasha Alvarez Lasso. So Lasso is on the way and is on fire right now. We have the Italian rider. On the inside is going to be Alessandro Go. Go for BMX Verona is getting in the mix. And we have the other Spanish rider in third, in and out of that second turn. Matteo Javianeto Velasco is coming all together. The Belgian rider in the back of the pack. Matthijs van Dommelen, final turn, final straight. Oh, BMX Verona making moves. Ladies and gentlemen, Spain or Italy heading towards the line. It's the run on the world number 6 bike. Sasha Alvarez Lasso taking the win. In second, it's going to be Alessandro Go for BMX Verona. So Italy is doing a great job in second, but the Spanish dude was taking the win. Sasha Alvarez Lasso, the other Spanish rider in third, Matteo Javianeto Velasco. Here we go with the last final of today. In the boys category, 11 years old. Lane number 8 coming out of Czech Republic, Christopher Ruck. Lane number 7 from Italy, it's Nicolas Ongaro. Lane number 6, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Czech Republic, Max Roscott. Lane number 5 from España, vamos, Gabriel Morales. Lane number 4 coming out of Denmark, Kom Nu Denmark, Karl Normatko. Lane number 3 out of Switzerland, Moritz Sussman. Lane number 2 coming out of Latvia, Roland Peranowskis. And in lane number 1, voor de Dutchies van Nederland, Mr. Roa Bomo. Final in the boys category, 11 years old. Attention, attention.
partita, l'ultima finale di questa sera con il numero 7 che ha preso la migliore partenza. Siamo quindi con Roland Baranowski, il rider lettone che dalle corsie interne cerca all'esterno per la velocità, quindi Baranowski alla comando. Ritroviamo poi per l'Italia Nicolas Ongaro che lo insegue, attenzione, c'è poi la terza posizione del numero 134 Dorna from Cechia. Il terzo rettilineo vede Baranowski, Ongaro primo e secondo. Siamo sull'ultimo rettilineo con lo sprint finale, tiene la prima posizione, vince questa sera il rider lettone Roland Baranowski. Signore e signori, grazie mille a tutti per averci seguito in questa prima giornata con le BMX Olympic Arena di Verona. Thank you very much everybody to stay with us on the first day. Thank you very much. Grazie mille al nostro DJ Max Nicolai. Ci ha accompagnato ovviamente il microfono from Holland, Sam Dopen, ma il ringraziamento particolare va a tutto lo staff del Team BMX Verona per aver organizzato questa stupenda prima giornata. Ci vediamo alle premiazioni. On se retrouve tout de suite à la cérémonie des médailles. Et on va bien sûr se retrouver demain matin jusqu'à partir de 9h, de 8h pardon. Le rendez-vous ce sera 8h pour les échauffements. The warm-up will be from 8 o'clock with the warm-up. Grazie mille a tutti, buona serata. Ciao ciao.
Ciao, 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 ciao. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Maxi boy, DJ Nikolai. So, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the prize ceremony of day number 1. See you there in the big white tents in a few moments.
We are the motion, we are the light, crossing the borders, igniting the night. One heart, one river, one life on two wheels. Tell the whole world how the adrenaline feels. We are one. We are BMX. We are BMX. Six cities calling, the journey begins where the pressure is